Am I here to, what? Wait, who? What? Do I stream regularly? Sorry, let me catch up with the chat. I don't have a schedule. Personal reasons. I stream when I'm able to stream. Oh, you're a graphic designer. Okay. So last time I had a graphic designer turn up to my stream.
Yeah, field goal. 30-yard field goal. Oh wait, 47 yards out. Oh. Oh shit! Oh, go, go! He can go all the way! Oh my god! Yo! He can go all the way! Holy shit! Eagles took the fuck. He blocked the field goal, grabbed the ball, and ran for it. Holy.
Fuck you!
This is 2 cheer. 25 bits.
Maybe one day I'll have you.
Look at him, he's so far away. And it goes through. This is the most unique burp DSP's ever given us. Because he's leaning away. He's so far away. He could just burp into the ground. I gotta watch it in slow motion. Just mute the fucking stream. Just mute the stream for the next 50 seconds. Really?
Yeah, I got my bits on me.
Marked _
That was ridiculous, dude. That was actually ridiculous.
Can you believe all the burps and shit? Seriously. Insane low.
The fucking sweaty bastards. Okay, run. Oh no! I got shot once, I gotta run. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, are you kidding me? Why is there a turret in the back?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, bro.
What the fuck is that?
Stand there like an idiot in front of an enemy, you might as well kill yourself now!
Yo!
We'll need to get low to avoid the
There we go. She's free. Kind of. Look at this. What the hell? Why is she like that? Okay, we got it for her. Let's see.
Damn, YouTube. You really let it go here. 19 cents. It's like 16 cents more than usual, right? Wow. Why did I even bother? I rather have not spent the time making the video and just went to bed. I mean, I'm sorry, it's a dollar. What do you think it gets me?
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
I like how I have him on the big screen. Very rushed introduction here. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Swollen Dingus here. Except I'm not here. What the fuck? Why am I not here? Where am I? Where is the lady at?
Span dong. Thanks for the message. It's related to.
There she
Fire
is.
Emblem. Put a smile on my face.
All right. The day 3 of voting ends in literally 1 minute.
During the Fire Emblem.
Make sure you keep up your streak if you're voting. Day 4 voting begins right now. It's already too late. Get your votes in now. Voting continues. Yes. I got some other stuff. You can probably see I'm like Matt Mundane. I have a lot of tabs open. Don't worry. Air, I don't believe you. You gotta show me your screen cap. I don't believe you've actually been doing it, despite what you have been telling me. Look, as long as you show up on the last day and you show me a screen cap with your account having voted for all days, you're good. But for the moment, Air, I don't believe you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry because you already redeemed it. You already redeemed it without providing the link. You're trying to scam me. And for what? You already have a blade. It's higher than a gem. Why do you want the gem? At least for the people who are doing it who do have gems, I offered them mod ship if they were okay with that. You already felted my introduction too, as if I'm not already rushing. Hello everybody, hello, and welcome to another swollen __ dingus stream. And don't worry, Nurgle, I have the stream open under this because I'm a good streamer. See, look, there he is. I think he's still talking. I was about to say I was going to make a jest about how it looked like he was gonna start the stream and turn on the camera because he was talking. It looked like he was ready to turn on the camera. He hasn't yet. It looked like he was going to though, right? And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, advertisement on the big screen because the smart TV doesn't have ad block. Probably a way to homebrew that. But Dave put me on advertisements probably while he was still talking. Speaking of which, swollen __ dingusing stream. Big ups to all the swollen ones, the dingers and the dongers who are showing up in the now, and the ones who are also showing up the immediate and far-flung future, like Alpha Elite TV, who was the first one here. Juzzy51, Perezga with his random DSP greeting, hello. Heavy Metal Gamer with his hacking, Nurgle. We got Something Air with his scamming, and D-Scythe. I see he's turned the camera on. I can see the camera. The camera has been turned on in my peripheral vision. Now I'm gonna be a dick and I'm not gonna unhide the browser yet because I want it to be a surprise. And then I might rewind too because I understand that I am behind by an amount of time. And we got a Aldrin up here. And I got some videos to watch too, but since I'm starting late, I'll go ahead and save all this for later. Yeah, welcome in, Aldrin up. Day 4 of voting has begun, yada yada. Get your votes in, and yeah, I guess get your redeems in too, because I want to be able to hear these guys. And also, I'm gonna play a game apparently. I'm gonna hunt for secret portals in Kingdom Hearts. I don't want to go too late tonight, because I gotta do some collab work for the collab tomorrow. There's some final finishing touches on the overlay. And I did some secret prep work as well before the stream started for that other thing I'm doing Friday. Nurgle, you know what it is, but I'm gonna trust you to be a good boy and not leak it. Like, can we at least keep a thin veil of suspense and disguise? Like, a thin veil of an illusion of a veil of secrecy? Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna play the game and... is that it? Do I have nothing else? Sorry. Me rushing always results in me being unprepared. Yeah, let me have that open. That open, that's fine. Right. Let's knock that down a notch. Where is she? Hey, they switched spots just like I said they would.
Huh, okay, almost ready to start, guys.
I'm gonna curse everyone. Nuh-uh.
We probably won't wait too
No,
much
you don't get to the good stuff.
Only iced coffee, what's going on? Caligula. A chill hangout
Actually, he was
session.
kind of as late as I was. Like, this was all music, wasn't it? Yeah, you get to be back in time. This is the back in time portion. You want to be in the present? Go watch Tevin or something. Unless, well, Tevin pauses a lot. Tevin might be in the past. Basically, I'm like third place, fourth place. I think everyone's restreaming this. I'm 10th place. I mean, I'm not pluxed. I'm like pluxed. Is that the word? I'm not like hyped to see her. She's gonna be there.
I hope you're doing well. We're gonna wait a few minutes for a few more people, obviously, to join, and then we'll start.
Pluxed is not a word.
See how it goes. Just a chill hangout session.
My lexicon is just full of malapropisms.
I actually have
hello, Red Animator.
Time, on a forum post, which I'm actually going to bring up right now.
Forum post.
So that we can access those as well, because some people last week were kind of upset. They said, you know,
he's talking about his community.
We weren't able to be there live, and what if we wanted to ask some questions? I said, well, fair enough.
Think you're shooting for that #1 streamer in North America, dude? No, I'm rushing because I was doing prep for the Friday stuff, the Friday secret stuff, and then I remembered, oh wait, I promised I would boot up before voting resets every day to remind people to vote. So that's why I was rushing. I don't care about Kat. She's just kind of like another bullet point on the stream. But yeah, what Algernon said, she's there, and there's a lot of her there. Is there anything more to be said? Unless she's wearing something different today. I kind of like saw a glimpse of what she was wearing when I was rewinding there.
I still have the same stool.
We'll be done.
We don't have a new one, but tomorrow
big
when we
ups
go out,
Air on his
we're gonna go
redeem.
to a store or two and see if we can find a better stool, because this one is terrible.
Yeah, we
It's not even
expedited
right
it.
height, it's not comfortable in any way. We rotated sides.
Don't get
this
too
week.
cocky, Air. You do that a couple more times, I might just take the blade away from you.
More easily.
That's right. That'll be your deal, Air.
So I couldn't really reach, and it was kind of rough to reach out.
Air
and
gets a
grab
special
everything
deal.
from the leaderboard and everything, so it should be easier this time around.
Don't tempt me.
You know, it's a work in progress.
Interim results were released for the campaign, so I'm gonna go over the interim results. They released a bunch of data too. That this is the first year they've done this where they got like the top 5 per game. I'll go over it. And there's a new trailer
What's
too.
up, Avarice? Good evening, Nightman.
A couple trailers I want to look at actually. But I'll save this all for after the night stream.
What's up?
I know you guys care about the horse more than whatever I have to talk about, right?
Better? You're here tonight, but I want to make sure you're feeling all right.
My stance maintains the same as it was yesterday. Like, we saw her, she's fat. What more do you want?
Roman Victor, what's up? Last Frontier, what's up?
Talking in the Discord, but like the only thing that would catch me off guard is one, if she gets her own water bottle, and two, if she's not wearing a muumuu because she was embarrassed. Maybe saw the critique last week about her muumuu.
No goals when I do these streams.
We'll be done.
Only iced coffee. What's going on?
Whoa! Thank you, Sakura, continuing the VIP vote streak.
Thanks.
I'll go ahead and log that.
And you know, much appreciated.
I always like how you got me picture in picture.
It's supposed to be like
It's like Inception.
It's not about.
Big ups Gondola. Hello, Sir Dingus. Hello, Sir Gondola.
Profitable stream or anything like that. All right.
Are you ready to yell at Will for his rankings tomorrow?
It's weird.
some last touches I gotta do on the overlays for that stream. Today I was doing prep with certain people for the stuff that I'm gonna do Friday. Only access onto the phone for now.
We understand rules
Nah, it's
last
fine.
week and what that means
We
is
love
essentially,
mobile users over
you
here.
know, it's about us hanging out with you, so
Yeah, we appreciate the extra
don't
proof.
ask about things like the documentary. Don't ask.
I'm gonna need you
silly
there, Ghana,
questions.
for the
No,
backup.
Kat's not pregnant.
You know,
Kat's
Will
really
has
stupid.
those
Stuff
notoriously
like that.
bad
Don't try to get too
opinions.
personal. If there's any questions that we feel
I'll
like too
need
personal,
Tevin
we're
there
just not gonna
too.
answer them
Tevin's
or
got to be
we'll
listening
skip
at
them.
3%.
If you spam the chat with the same question 12 times and I happen to not answer it, there's probably a good reason you should.
Big
probably
ups.
stop
Oh, I'm
spamming
doing
the
great.
chat.
Thanks for showing up.
You know, it's
I'm
common sense
way in the
stuff, but
past
a lot
for
of people
this,
don't have
but
common
this
sense.
is the past 3 stream. I'm like 10 minutes behind.
Okay.
Thank you for the water. That's what I'm drinking right now. Nice shout out from Andy in the Kino Casino for Expand Dong. That is
What's up,
true,
Good
Red.
evening, cool
Now it's
Fox.
weeks old. Again,
How are you
massive to the stars and beyond. Big ups for Brian MK. He caught this before the VOD dropped out of their kick VODs. Big ups to Algenot for continuing his voting for Byleth. But yeah, if Brian hadn't found it, I would not have known about it. So I went ahead and I clipped that
gearing up,
via
we're gonna start in
Twitch,
just a few minutes.
and then I made that into
You
a
probably
short
won't
on
wait too much
YouTube. The first
Wait another
dingus
couple
short. Yes, I thought my reaction was short worthy enough.
Or dependent, you know
I
how it
pulled a
goes.
DSP.
If it slows down early, we can
Yes.
end early. If it
And
goes
the
late,
short
people have questions,
is doing
we'll see
bangers.
how we feel.
Everybody loves
That's
it. They're
the
like, wow,
pressure. It's
Dingus,
not
you're
a
like
gameplay
number
stream,
one
right? You're
here, and we
giving
love
guys 2
you.
hours
I
of
want to
gameplay.
kiss the ground you walk
Kind of
on.
Just a hangout session and casually see how it goes, right? Sarah, good evening. Hyped to see Cat again. I'm glad to hear that.
Aljanov, hand me those screenshots. You better not.
Blessings upon
But you
you.
better re-up with the Prime for 20 months like Alpha Elite. And he says,
finally
Soul 5
not
Grinch times
freezing.
3.
Finally,
you,
it's
Alpha.
gotten warmer.
I hope you're doing well. I hope you're
Everything's starting to melt outside.
you're
It's
chilling
great.
out with
All
your
the ice and
fam.
everything
I
is
hope
starting
you're
to
I hope
calm
no one
down.
in the fam is causing you trouble. I hope you're having a chillaxing and relaxing day.
Yeah, Donnie. I love Firehouse subs. I don't know when we're gonna have a chance.
Big
to
ups
get another
Brian
one.
for the
We never
continuing
seem to
their
have a
streak as
chance.
well.
It's never in our schedule of what we're doing.
It,
Like tomorrow, we gotta order food before we go out because we have a day full of.
there's a Firehouse subs nearby, but when I say nearby, I mean like it's in my city. It's not actually nearby. I'll sometimes like be around in that area and I'll see it, but I've never eaten from
I don't
there.
think I want a Firehouse sub for breakfast. I'm just saying. Probably wouldn't be very appropriate.
I'm a Subway simp. Yeah,
No,
it's
no
the
socks
within
on. It's
15
too
miles
hot. It's too hot
situation.
here for socks. There's a
Yeah,
window
it's
all the
like
way open and the
it's
fan is
nearby.
on, and we're trying
Dot
to stay
dot
cool. It
dot.
feels like it's actually going to be pretty hot tonight in here. We'll see.
Alright, big ups Brian. I see your screenshot.
Oh yeah. FizzGeek says in Chicago it's been like -5 degrees Fahrenheit the last 3 days. That sounds terrible.
Oh, I like this
Danny, it
song
probably
from
makes sense
Jumping
if I read the
Slash.
messages
Danny!
since I'm so used to doing it. I can read
That's
them
not
incredibly
our
fast
Danny.
off the screen
Danny,
or
what are you
whatever,
doing?
know?
Mods,
As opposed
keep an
to
eye on
if
Danny.
If I were to read messages, you probably have to get used to doing it quickly.
Air, you'll
which
get
is
to
not
keep your
easy.
blade if you can keep an eye on Danny.
Sometimes when it gets into high gear and the questions are flying by.
He's the one troublemaker that's more of a troublemaker than you.
So it makes more sense for me to be reading.
I was keeping up, catching up with the Kino Casino, completely
think of it
unrelated
this
to the
way.
fact that they
I am
shouted
the
me out.
pilot
I'm
of the
caught up
ship,
now,
right?
and I'm also
I'm
caught
the
up with
one-
Matt at the internet.
I'm at the helm.
Ralph is now bragging that he's paying for his Mexican prostitute with with counterfeit
okay.
Mexican
Almost ready to start,
pesos. I don't know if this is true or not. He may just be flexing.
To begin.
But from what I'm to
Wow, we're 400
understand, the
people
whore
again.
is being
Wow. I mean, last
paid
week,
with
I don't even know how
counterfeit
many
money.
We weren't paying any attention, but that stream had tremendous views. I was like, holy crap. I know we're not going to get that every single week, you know?
Maybe he really does have deals and connections with the cartel. King Ralph, king of the cartel? Could this really be
Only
true?
Coffee, I have no idea what you're talking about, honestly. But if you wanted to shoot an email, you can. I don't even know what you're addressing.
Thank you, Ryan.
Good evening, Derek.
Hello,
Very
Derek.
hot. Yeah, well, Mark, you live in Australia.
Bye,
You're in
Derek.
the
See you,
opposite
Derek. See you later,
End
Derek.
of the earth, so you got the opposite.
Big
of
ups
what we
Brian
have,
on their
right?
3 stream
somewhere
streak.
You're kind of, you know, chilly or
Derek was in the chat earlier saying, "Oh,
Alright,
I
Steve,
am
good
just
evening.
going to ignore the people saying bye and see you later to me if I have not already said
Oh my
bye and
goodness,
see you later at DSP
Oh
Gaming."
my God, excuse me. I'm so sorry. We had a meatloaf dinner. I'm exploding on the stream before we even begin. I'm exploding. Turtle Sniffer.
I'm
you
exploding
jumped the
too.
gun.
I'm
It's not time
exploding
for
with
questions.
excitement.
You've not begun that session yet. You've asked too early, and now you have violated the rules, and you are not allowed to ask a question. Everyone else gets one before you because you asked too early. I'm sorry. That's the rules. Oh my god, this stool is really bad. It is wobbling really bad. I wonder if it's gonna make it all night. Holy crap, I might be kneeling by the end of the night at this rate. Okay.
Dinger, let me see the
All right.
woman.
Are we,
Why?
are
Then
we
the
good to
novelty of the
start? Is
stream
everyone
will
feeling
escape
good to
even
start?
sooner.
And begin with our hangout session here. I think we're okay to start. Like I said, 7 o'clock is good. We're easy to tell the time that we started and everything too. Okay, I think we'll begin. So everyone, let's switch over here.
Oh, you wish that was a surprise, Nurgle.
It's gonna look different.
Maybe
so
that
prepare
actually is
yourself.
a surprise, and that's
As you
why.
can
Oh
see,
my god!
I'm on this side
Oh my
now.
god, you're so
And
big!
for some
Oh
reason,
my
inexplicably, I'm on the
god!
same stool
I
last
can't
week,
fake
but
it,
I'm
man.
like
She
twice
fucking
the height.
sucks.
I don't understand it. I swear to God, this
Look
is
at
the
the
same
bald
stool I sat
spot.
on last Wednesday night.
Oh,
but
this
I look much
is
taller.
tough.
So
This
I
is
need a new
already
stool.
tough.
Like, I look way
She
too
wearing
tall on
his
this stool right now.
clothes?
So good evening, everyone. You ready?
Already
Let's,
scratching
let's
a
get
completely
started
different
here.
bald spot that we
Let me
can't
start
see.
recording. We'll do our little intro, and then we'll begin. We already have a shout out to do. and
Yeah,
we'll-
is that
we'll jump
DSP's
from
cardigan?
there.
Or maybe
And go from there,
they
okay?
did like a cute couple moment and she bought a matching cardigan.
Alrighty, everyone. Good evening.
Yeah, he switched Cat's
Welcome
position. I
to
told
our
you this was gonna
second
happen.
ever
I typed
family
it out in the
night here on
chat.
DSP
I said in
Gaming.
the server that he would do
I,
that.
Of course, I'm here with my
Switch
lovely
positions
wife,
around.
Kat, and
Lovely
our
wife.
Pet Jasper Kitty
Pet
is on the floor.
Jasper
in a
Kitty.
bread position. He looks like a loaf.
Of course they bring the cat in the office.
On the floor, relaxing.
I like how,
And
like,
we did
before the
this
stream
in a
starts, he
surprise
always
stream
says it's
last
gonna be like,
week,
oh,
right?
maybe
It shocked all of
Jasper
you.
will
We're
be
all like,
there.
oh my God, Kat
Maybe
is on
Jasper
stream
will
for the
be
first time
there.
for-
It's always like, I don't know. There's like, they make some game about it, about whether Jasper will be there or not. Think about it. Think about it. There are two people in that household, two humans, and he wants us to believe when there are two humans in this room that the cat is not going to be with them. Like the cat will be roaming around the rest of the house alone, potentially getting into shenanigans. Of course the cat is going to be with them. Why is there always a question about whether the cat will be with them or not? Hey, Carl. Dave's cardigan has a zipper higher up. Yeah, okay. So they bought matching cardigans then? It's funny to think that she's wearing his clothes though. Because that is indicative of a strong, healthy relationship.
5.5.
I don't think this is a strong
And
relationship.
it went really well. We had a lot of fun doing it. And I actually asked Kat this week, I said, do you want to come back and do
Hello,
the
Carl.
stream?
Day
It's
4
up
of
to you.
voting
It's an
has
open door
begun.
for you. And she thought about it for a few days, and after a few days, she says, yeah, I'll come back. Let's do it on
Was
Wednesday
doing
night.
prep
Let's
work for the
relax
stuff that's gonna
and
happen
just
Friday.
With just a chill.
So I was
hangout
rushing to get
and
the
that's
stream
exactly
together
what we're gonna do
before
tonight.
voting
But
ended.
let's just lay down the ground rules before we
I
start.
love Star Wars Nerd.
All right. Number 1. These are questions that are supposed to be like a casual hangout session.
But yeah,
They're
Nurgle,
not
I
super
told you,
personal. Please
I
don't
said
be
in the
asking
server, of
crazy
course they're going to
personal
change your
questions. We have
positions.
the
As
ability
soon
to
as he
skip
mentioned it
or
on
not
that last
answer any
stream,
questions
he
that
was
you
just
thought
too
were
lazy to
away.
do it
All right,
right
this
then
is
and
not
there.
interrogation or anything like that.
And then with the
Number 2,
introduction of the
this is
Cat
not a place
Q&A
to ask
thread,
about what about this
she doesn't even have
documentary,
to worry
what
about reading the
games
chat
are you gonna be
anymore,
playing this
which is
year and
further
stuff like
aided by
that.
them switching
Those
positions.
questions are things for another day. This is for us to kind of hang out and answer questions, particularly if you have a lot of questions for Kat. Obviously, that would be tonight would be the night for that because she's here. You don't have to be asking me questions specifically.
Once
and stuff
again,
like
you're
that.
not allowed to ask DSP questions
As
during
you
the
can see, we switched
family
sides
game
from
night
last
stream.
week. I was over there, but because of that, I couldn't really reach anything. Now I'm easily able to man this. I can update the leaderboard on the fly. I can read emails. I can read the chat. I can read everything quickly and easily. It's just weird because I look like I'm off to the side now, right? It looks a little odd, but like I said, what we need to do is we need to perfect this. I'm on a stool that's terrible, a terrible flimsy plastic stool.
Is it all
and we
mods
need
on
to get
deck
something
again?
Better, especially because as we told you last week, our plan.
I was just waiting to see if he would, since he put her in front of chat twice when she was on stream.
Of the island
I feel like the
mode,
first time he
simulation
didn't know
mode,
any
whatever it's
better,
called,
and then the
like
second
Dragon
time,
Ball.
it was like the first
And
time
I
she was
gotta have
back
a better
after 5
stool
years, so he
situation than
probably
this
forgot
in order
about
to
that
do
until it was
So
pointed
we're gonna
out.
look tomorrow when we're
Like,
out to do a
he didn't think
stool or
about it
an
on
island or
paper,
something
but then
quickly
in
that we can
execution, he
grab
realized, oh yeah,
after
I
the
probably
setup.
should switch
This
him
does not
around.
feel comfy, and it's kinda weird
I
and
don't
off
think
the
it's something
top.
he intentionally did
Alright,
to
so
inflict
let's
further
start. We already
suffering
have a
on
few
her.
Shout-outs to do.
Big up,
The way it's gonna
Skokie.
go is we're gonna do shout-outs.
Yeah,
then
it's
we're gonna
another
read
streak
questions from
ruining
the chat.
stream.
In addition to that, we have a thread of questions that people posted up early in case they couldn't be here tonight. So I might go to that as well. If we run out of questions or things to do in the chat, we have a separate thread that we can reference. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so we're actually going to start off
basically Ket's not going to read chat, and he's going to read chat for her, and actually he's not going to read chat at all because he's going to read the Q&A instead, and maybe read responses in the chat from the questions in the thread. Basically no fun allowed.
Couples game show.
Has okay, I'm already like kind of like word in, word out kind of in terms of paying attention to him. Has she not even said a word yet?
I don't even know what couples game shows
exist
anymore.
I don't know what that is.
Even any like when I was
growing up. Hold up.
Anymore? Are there even any like?
She already wants to get out of there. Hell. On the bright side, this has her closer to the bathroom.
When I was growing up,
you know, if she was on the right and needed to go to the bathroom, you know, he would have to get up. We'd have to move the chairs around, maybe knock stuff behind him over. She'd have to like cause some earthquakes as she shambles out of there. Now it's not as much of a problem. Now Phil needs to go to the restroom. You know, he's thinner. He's a bit gawkier. He could just like awkwardly snake around her and get out of there. My question is, does Ket have a water bottle though? I need to know if she has a water bottle.
Game shows that I would watch. But even then, like, I mean, we're talking like outdated ones. Like, I'm not talking like current ones. Yeah, I used to watch like, what was it, like the $25,000 pyramid and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I don't know about that.
I'm not even aware.
JC will probably get it though.
Shows that are couple shows. Are you aware of any
hey, Crew Style.
TV shows or whatever?
Thanks to your positivity, you are now the We Love viewer of the stream.
The answer would be no, unless you guys have
congratulations.
No, obviously we're not.
Can she close her mouth?
Like that. It's kind of a silly
Is she just okay there? Can you
night.
keep your mouth closed?
Only Iced Coffee. Thank you for re-upping your membership for 30
He may as well keep her mouth closed. He's not going to let her talk. She still hasn't spoke.
For coming back and being on the streams after so.
Okay, there she said something.
For all that support. Shadow Dancer with the first super
chat. He can't keep her mouth closed and then doesn't even get to speak. That's quite poetic.
And then Cloudy did a $1 super chat there. Thank you to Cloudy. Appreciate that.
I did see the pre-stream today, so I know all about the Argentinian pesos thing. Apparently, the explanation that YouTube gave him about accounts not claiming the assigned membership is all out the window. In reality, someone was just fucking with them with pesos, as detractors first suggested in the beginning, and he called them idiots for suggesting such a thing as being the reality.
At some point is that we played the Tekken 8 demo last week, right? And you really liked it, so I'm sure people might ask about that.
He played it, not you. It wasn't we.
Let's see what else you guys want to talk about.
Yeah, he tried calling it a glitch or saying the prices were flat out wrong. You don't live in Seattle, you live in Renton.
It was early 2018.
You live in Renton.
So what is it?
This is Schrodinger's Seattle. It's the oh my god, look at how sad she looks. Okay, we're gonna have to do. Okay, I do have the precious zoom in, but we're gonna have to do it like this. Okay, we're in the zoom in situation. I actually zoom in. I have the hotkeys set, don't I? Am I being trolled? I guess I don't. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm on a different scene. All right, we can't zoom in for this stream. Yes, but Ket is looking pretty sad. What was I saying?
What we like about living in Seattle.
Oh, yeah, Schrodinger's Seattle. They live in Seattle or not completely depending on what day it is. Is it a day ending in Y? Then they live in Seattle. Is it not a day ending in Y? Which is every day, which is the joke, then they don't live in Seattle, and they in fact live on the outskirts of Seattle, where crime is rampant. And if you disagree with that reality, you're gone.
You answer first, and then I'll answer anything personally. But what do you like about living here?
It was pretty funny, Carl. I listened to everything. It was hell, like actually xenophobic.
Right.
But
terrible weather.
I'm not saying like I'm offended by that. I'm not gonna clutch pearls. But it's pretty funny coming from the guy that, you know,
that's it.
Still makes slave trade jokes to this day.
Food, I guess.
Well, what kind of food?
He's like your ally and shit.
Well, there's a lot of Asian food, like sushi places, and
The Spanish Inquisition is now banned.
I don't know. I mean, the thing is like there's ups and downs.
All dancers food.
That's right.
So
Well, he was
Yeah,
asking,
there's
what do you like
food.
about bees?
Yeah, the food,
Right.
the food. And
What's she
the,
thinking when she
the
says
weather.
downs?
Yeah.
I mean,
She's thinking
there's
about the
obviously
urbanites?
negatives too, but
Yeah.
you know.
No, for me, it's been a couple quick things. Number one, everything here is easily within a drivable distance, and you don't have to drive long distance to really do anything.
Yeah, that too.
Anything we need.
I like
stores around
the
corner,
food.
a pet store, an electric store, a electronics store, grocery store. Yeah, anything you can think of that you need. And we haven't driven on the highway.
Look at them
since
big
you
old
moved here.
bulging
Not
eyes.
once.
Prep
Right, we
the
haven't had
question.
to.
I don't think so.
Because everything is so close. I mean, the furthest we drove, I think, was to a doctor appointment.
It's like he provides. Thank you, Duke, for continuing your streak. It's like he provides the answer and then like kind of preps the answer in a way that allows her to bounce off of him. But it kind of would be better if you just let her talk and say what she needs to say. But again, the problem with that is that she doesn't have anything to say. It's like he wants her to answer the question and proceed to go on a tangent for like 10 minutes about the question and her feelings and like everything, all her thoughts related to the subject at hand. But she's not as verbose as he is in that regard. Her answers are blunt, they're unentertaining, they don't amuse anybody, and she's kind of just done with the question as soon as she answers it. Whereas Dave would rather her go on a story like he does. And that's why he kind of just has to pepper everything. He has to it's like she made a shitty breakfast at Waffle House and he's got to pepper it, like he's got to lay the pepper on just to make it taste a little bit better.
I mean, that was like an hour away.
He's trying to get her to engage. Emblem, engage. And it's just not working. She is so boring.
Across the state to get to half the stuff. It was frustrating.
I'm sorry, Dave. Your wife sucks.
The other thing that I like about being out here, there's less people here.
He thinks
than
long
there were
stories
when I
are
was in
meaningful.
Connecticut.
Yeah.
It's very
Well, and it just.
dense. So
I don't know. It gives the impression that they care more about the question. Hey, Knock. Knock, what are your thoughts on Kat? Do you like her cardigan? You think that's her own cardigan or Phil's cardigan? I don't think it's Phil's cardigan because of the zipper thing that Carl said, and I don't think Phil's cardigan would fit her. They got the couple's cardigan deal, the 2-for-1.
Here are higher, so it's kind of a trade-off. But I think I'd rather spend more on taxes because I choose to spend my money rather
Phil
than
paying taxes. Get out of here.
So, that's one of my major.
Oh, hello, Eddie B.
Okay, we have a second tip coming in tonight, a $20 tip.
Sheesh.
From Ponage 101, he says, hello to Phil, Kat, and Jasper. Great to see you all back again, and great to see you back, Kat. Awesome. Thank you very
Hey, Phil
much,
should
Ponage.
commit tax fraud even more. The IRS is evil.
Jasper is in here.
You know, if they catch him, I'm not rushing to his defense. But he should lie and commit perjury even more.
If he jumps up on the chair again, which he might, you know, he doesn't particularly stay in one place for too
Deloria
long.
was talking about the Switch flash card.
So we'll see how that goes.
Which allegedly, if he's talking about it, it must be coming out.
So it looks like we got a couple super chats, but give me a second.
I can't wait for you to buy it, test it, and stream it and review it.
The leaderboard takes forever to update these days. So we have Demon in the corner that a super chat says, Kat, don't be tense, relax.
Demon in the corner.
It's gonna be a nice relaxing stream.
I mean, she's not in the corner this stream.
And Mr. Game Master.
Game Master? No, wait a minute.
Game Master for the super chat as well. Let's get you up on the leaderboard and then we'll see what else people have to say. Okay. Here we go.
Will be done.
Oh, big ups Carl, continuing the Choose Your Legends VIP streak.
Alright, let's see here.
I see it, Carl, thank you.
Okay, this is a question for you. Now, I don't know if you've ever done this before. Curly Fox.
Yeah, I would hope it's a question for Kat.
Never gamed much in the past. Did you ever
You can
play
ask
Pokemon?
fucking Phil a question
And what would your
anytime,
starter
any day.
Pokemon pick be? Did you ever play Pokemon before? And did you have a starter Pokemon in any of them?
No,
No, I
Phil.
don't remember. Yeah,
Phil, I
if
hate
did, it was so
Pokemon.
long ago. I haven't played Pokemon recently.
Yeah. Do you have any Pokemon that you like particularly? I mean, you probably watch me.
I gotta give him credit, Eddie B. He did switch them around. He switched their positions.
No.
Kat can no longer see the
Okay,
chat.
Be honest. If you don't really care about Pokemon, you don't care about Pokemon, right?
And Kat is lame and doesn't like
All right,
Pokemon.
Midwest man says, how do you like your coffee?
They're also getting their
How do you drink your
questions
coffee?
from the Kat Q&A thread, Eddie B, which you may have heard him talk about. He no longer has to read the chat for questions as much.
Well, right now I tried that peppermint mocha flavor. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Or hazelnut.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
Me, I just drink it black because I used to drink coffee when I had an office job, and I would load it up. I would put creamer, I would put sugar, I would put everything, and it was so many calories that I mean, you guys remember the old videos of me, how fat I was and everything. So
You're still
when
fat.
I drink coffee now, I just drink it. A black
No,
cup
you're
of
not.
coffee 'cause
No,
all I
he's
want is
not. I'm
energy
not
from
that
it. That's
mean.
it.
I
That's the
can
only reason I'm
acknowledge
drinking it. I'm not
he's
drinking it for flavor.
he's
I'm
not
drinking
as
it for any
chubby
other
as he
soup.
used to
Down
be.
the hatch and done. So there
Like,
you
go back to when he had the
Cloudy,
buzz
with
cut,
another super
the
chat.
thumb
Here's
head
to
buzz
Cloudy
cut.
with super chat.
His cheeks were
Spidey, that would never
full
work.
back
He says, "Why don't we
then.
get a third stool and put it between us for Jasper." Jasper is not the kind of cat that just sits in one spot. In fact, as we just said that, he stood up, scratched, repositioned, and moved to a different spot on the floor. He is not a cat that, unless he's dead asleep, he's never
Like how he's telling us how a cat feels.
just sitting in the
How
same
does
spot.
his cat feel? The one on the left. Why? She just looks so. This is allegedly her idea. Which okay, I can buy that. Hey Sansa, I can buy that it's her idea. Like maybe she thought, oh, I don't care about what the trolls have to say, and like fuck them, and they say I'm fat, but I don't care. I think Phil. I don't buy that Phil came up with the idea to propose it first, but like, okay, it's her idea. Fair enough. I accept that. Why does she look like she already doesn't want to do this anymore? You can't even see the chat either. Is she just like bored? I get it. I guess I get it. You gotta spend like 2 hours of your week, ostensibly every week, with the guy.
Just be
horrifying.
Okay, so,
She
do
could
you
be
have
playing
any cat
Skyrim.
particular
Exactly,
chocolates that you
Alpha
like?
Lead.
Like a favorite brand of chocolate or type of chocolate?
Yeah, and his cat moves around a lot. As if there aren't any other cats who don't move around a lot. Do you have a cat that does not move around a lot?
With the almonds.
Thank you, Manny. I see your vote.
Milk or dark chocolate? What do you like?
I mean, I
better?
prefer dark chocolate because it's not as sweet, and I don't like overly sweet things.
Appreciate you keeping up your streak, and everybody else
I
as
don't
well.
eat a lot of sugar, but when I do, I prefer to have dark chocolate because it's not as sweet.
Okay, dark chocolate or something with almonds in it.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys know the answer for me. I just love all chocolate. I've already
Give
answered that
Josh
question.
Poem. Yeah, he's finally understood that. Yeah, Proxy was explaining it in the server, Eddie B. So the explanation YouTube gave him about YouTube assigning the memberships, but the bot's not. The bots claiming them or the memberships not being claimed. That's just allegedly out the window now. It was just pesos the whole time.
When you're playing an RPG.
I like how he said the pricing. It's not a glitch. It's just that the pricing is straight up wrong.
Yeah.
Now when you say that, you mean
Like he doesn't get the strength or lack thereof of the Argentinian peso.
Is there a particular reason why you just like
You know, $5 over there gets you. It goes a long way.
like that over a size?
So of course it. Bro, do I even have to explain this?
But if I had to choose, I would choose Elder
Did YouTube
Scrolls
lie to him? I think what happened, Alpha Elite, is they were proposing an explanation, but it wasn't necessarily the explanation.
Just that kind of thing.
Maybe they couldn't see his income statistics like he can.
Cool. Dentronics re-upped their membership for 2 months.
Like maybe
And
they didn't
Dentronics,
have
this
the
is a question
information
for
that he
Jasper
had.
Kitty. Now Jasper is falling asleep. His eyes are drooping. So we'll have to answer it for his behalf.
He can turn off regional pricing, I'm pretty sure. I think he said,
what
did
is your
he not
favorite
say he was
litter
going to do
style,
that?
Scented or not? And we can answer this because we've actually tried various different
I'll
litters.
probably look at clips of it after the night stream. I got a lot to look at after the night stream.
Actually,
I don't want to go too late,
is it like
because I gotta do stuff for tomorrow's
and what is the
collab.
scent?
Ah yes, I will be live with William the Alchemist. We're gonna rate Fire Emblem Girls, and we're gonna show DSP how to really do a tier maker.
Or something, or I don't know.
Give him a
no,
shout
well,
out.
it's clean pop, but what was the scent? Remember, it had a particular scent to it.
Good day to do it too, because it's the dark day off.
It had hemp in it. It had, I swear it had hemp or something in it.
Yeah.
And it's weird because we.
But nah, it ain't just to show DSP how it's done. Just I like doing stuff with Will. He's a chill dude.
When he uses it.
We're gonna chill with Will.
It seems to be, and plus it makes the house smell really good
Yeah.
too. Compared to some of the other scents, they smell more like a very like strong.
500 members, if they were all VPN Argentinian scams, would have cost $25 and gotten a bill at most around $17.50. That was the estimate I read, between 17 and $20. The same he would have gotten for a single tier 3 sub on Twitch. My question is, so he claims he did the investigating. He did like investigating himself. kind of right when all of this started, and he was looking. It was before today. He said he did detective work himself and discovered the irregularities in his income reporting. So 1750, you're saying there. He didn't see the 1750. Like one day he got an extra 17 bucks. He didn't notice that. If he saw it, did he attribute that to super chats? Wouldn't he remember getting a super chat of that amount specifically? He didn't. He just didn't think about it. Oh, I guess I have an extra 17 bucks for this day. This very same day that I'm missing a lot of income. I guess I got a lot of super chats that day. I don't know. It acts like he did detective work. It's all mixed in with super chats as far as I know. Ad revenue and money are separate totals, but not member super chats. Oh, okay. He also said he will ban you if you use the currency from shithole country. I listened to that part. That if you live in one, you need to use a VPN to tip in dollars. Oh my god. So we hate VPNs, but also use VPNs. So says the guy that played Dark Souls 3 early by switching his VPN to Japan, I think, and he was able to play it early instead of waiting for the American release date. Ooh. But he hates you if you use VPNs to scam him. Scam in quotations. Sure. Hey, hello, Nikaggers.
Oddly enough, when we go to the pet store, they don't usually consistently have the
He's wearing the couple's cardigan.
When we like one, we'll buy
Why
it
isn't
for like
Phil
6
wearing
months, and
his
then they don't
cardigan,
have it
actually?
anymore. So then we have to buy a different one. We have to keep swapping. So we don't have like one consistent
he switches location on Xbox. My explanation sounds more nefarious.
Depending on what they have at the store for some odd reason. I don't
Look,
know
he still used an exploit that changes region,
okay.
which is exactly what happened to him this week. Hey,
We got a
Pancake Mix.
$5 tip from Andre, and he says, Phil encounters humorous moments all the time
Where
during
did the
gameplay, whether
neck
it be part of a story
go?
or a game bug. Do you encounter such moments yourself when you game? Is it something common?
Dude, I hate how she has her mouth open all the
It's not
time.
as memorable because I'm
I keep
playing it
thinking
by
like a
myself,
fly's gonna
so,
fly
you know,
into it.
Right.
You know, you're
I
playing
don't
it on
doubt that
stream,
that has
so
happened
people
before,
laugh
actually.
about it.
Right.
You know, I laugh about it, but it's like I don't really remember it in my head because.
Well, the game that you have probably complained the most about recently with game bugs would be Star
Is
Fox,
about
right?
Drula.
Yeah, and what would you like? What were some of the things you were encountering in that were driving you nuts?
Well, basically the game was freezing on me every like 40 minutes or so, like 30 to 40 minutes. The game would freeze up,
Right.
or it would just plain crash, and then you know, like I said, you have to constantly save in that game because then sometimes if you
It's a
don't
horse
save,
fly.
it just
Shut the
crashes
fuck
or
up.
you lose progress.
Of course, the horse would attract horseflies.
Bad
Oh, you guys are
frame
great.
rate. I mean,
All right, I gotta
That's
stop.
common on consoles. The frame
Yeah.
rate is
What was I
terrible.
doing when I was playing a game?
Um,
I need to look for the secret portals.
yeah, it was just terrible.
I'll keep them on the big screen for now.
This is up to you if you want to answer this or not. Dan did a super chat
Yeah,
saying,
big
"What is
ol'
your favorite
X-shaped
quality
bald
about
spot."
DSP?" First of all, you can call me Phil. My name is Phil, not DSP. Yes, it's DSP on my gaming streams, but this is a real stream.
Oh my god. Is he trying to be cute because she's there? Call me Philip. They should call him. Don't call him Phil. Call him Philip when he's with his wife. You're so catty. God, Carl, you know what this is like when you're with your girl. You get like a little more. I don't know. When you're with your girl, you're on cloud 9. You get a little loftier in your personality.
Terrible.
Okay.
He's trying to be
this is up
cute
to you if
over
you wanna
here
answer
for
this or
her.
not. Dan did a super chat saying, "What is your favorite quality about DSP?" First of all, you can call me Phil. My name is Phil, not DSP.
We're on
Yes,
DSP
on
Gaming.
streams, but this is a real stream of the two of us just kind of hanging out. You can
Not
call
really
me Phil.
laughing at him.
Do you have any favorite
Maybe
qualities?
we can be on
about me
DSP
that you
family.
like that you would like to share? If not, you don't have to. I tell you, this is, you know, no pressure here or anything. Okay.
Yeah, he's trying to be smiling, being all positive, and she's just kind of not going for any of it. Like, I would get it, Carl, if she was also being like just reciprocating and also being cute and catty, but no, she's just a dead horse. And now it's time to beat a dead horse. His name is P.P. Burnell. That is true.
Funny?
Yeah.
Okay. She thinks I'm funny. That's good.
Friendzone
That's
vibes.
good, right?
Yeah, this is like high school. Philip is trying to win the heart of high school cheerleader Kent Burnell, and you know, you kind of just maybe walk her to class between classes. Maybe you like try to tell her a few jokes or something to shoot your shit, and it's just fallen flat. Everything's fallen flat. Eventually, they break apart when she reaches her classroom, and he sadly saunters off to, I don't know, lunch.
Levi did a super chat. Says, hey Phil, I've been a big fan.
Yeah, no single positive trait for Dave either.
I now graduated college.
I really
love my man. Let's have
being
a great
here.
Well, thank you so much to Levi, very, very much for the super chat. And I'm glad that I've entertained you for so long. I mean, you're talking a good 15 plus years, right? I mean, that was 2008. The original Dead Space 1 playthrough when it was.
You really believe he's been there for all 15 years?
Watching for so long. Okay.
How about these guys who say they've been here for 15 years and name a more obscure playthrough? It's always Dead Space 1 or Fallout 3. How about anything else he played that year?
It's against the rules.
Unless you only played 2 games that year?
A question for us both. I started playing the Yakuza series with Zero. Who do you like more, Kiryu or Goro? Goro Majima. So, which character do you like?
Oh yeah, Flexor Gaming Knowledge.
Why do you like Kiryu better?
He just has a better backstory or more interesting backstory.
Man, she wanted to question the guy there, but then just like Carl said, he wants her to expand. Wants her to you know, pepper the question a little bit, and she's not going for it. This is tough.
For me, I mean, it's Kiryu for me, and the reason is he's always been the protagonist. Goro's been a semi-protagonist for several games, but he's kind of like the wild card character, like they say. What do they call him? The Mad Dog or whatever, and he's like nuts.
The
and
Act
just
Dog.
Goes crazy in combat. And I get the appeal of that, you know, almost like a psychopath, but at the same time, I prefer to have a more stable main character, and Kiryu's been through so much and had ups and downs over the years with all his storylines, so I'd like him better. Let's see here. Cloudy did a super chat. Says, are there any childhood games, hold on, any childhood games you'd like to get a genuine good remaster or a remake?
Give him a small amount of gain.
It would have been Crash Bandicoot, and that was fulfilled. Are there any games that you played when you were younger that you'd like to see come back and maybe be redone for a modern audience?
Oh, bro, no, Juzzy, why'd you let her do this?
You were younger that you'd like to see come back and maybe be redone.
You know, the exit's right there. You can leave at any time. I don't think he'd begrudge you. He'd be a little embarrassed, but maybe he'd end the stream. Maybe it'd be, or no, solo Q&A. The door's right there. You can leave if you want. You don't have to stay here. Yeah, she doesn't give a fuck. These questions are too dented, even for her. And she should know what dented looks like. She's married to the most dented person ever.
For a modern audience.
Did they ever do Donkey Kong Country? I don't think so.
They did a modern one over a decade ago. It was,
so is it really modern? They should remake that one.
Returns, and then they did Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze.
Yeah.
But the last
You're really
one was
not
like
giving
10
anything
years ago
to
on the
work
Wii U,
with.
So it's been ages since
they
there's
ported
been
it. Does that not count?
So you would like
Ports
to see
don't
another
count.
Donkey Kong Country game for like the Switch?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Switch 2.
I mean, for me, when I think back to the games from my youth, most of them still exist. Mario still exists. Final Fantasy still exists. Street Fighter still exists.
Thank you for the link.
In a modern capacity. So
See
quite
if I
frankly,
can do this.
most of the games that you would think, oh, would it bring it back? They don't have to bring it back. Like a lot of these are
Brave,
still long
engage.
running.
Who wore
you know,
it better?
I'm just trying to think.
We
like,
have
what are some of my favorite games?
the lovely
I'd like to see
cat
the Mother
there,
series continue,
and we got
Earthbound was
Dave.
an amazing game, and then Mother 3 was never even localized in the U.S. So if they kept making them, that would be amazing. I think in a modern era, that would be pretty sweet. But yeah, outside of that, you know, maybe the series. But again, they're remaking 1 and 2. Maybe if that.
I think Phil wears it better from a comedic perspective.
Right?
He looks like he could be your sleazy neighbor in the Bronx.
Okay. Wow. On the tip side of things, a bunch of tips have rolled in.
Thank you, Red Animator, for the
bear with
tweet.
me while I get through these one by one, and then we'll get back to the common questions here. We have a $5 tip from Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Don't mind me.
All I've been doing is talking about her lack of interest.
With your voices in the background, I have sinus pressure above my eye.
Hey, I thought I was gonna have some lack of interest, but I'm actually kind of tuned in.
Yeah.
I'm actually paying attention to him. This is bizarre.
Completely stretched out and flat on the floor.
I haven't even touched the controller yet.
A deflated tire or balloon. So, there you go. Jasper's relaxing. I hope you feel better there. Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix. Thank you for the tip.
Where's Big Rocket Man Turbo HD Remix?
Continuing
We need him
here,
to see this.
It looks like there was a $4.11 tip. Okay, so this person asked, this is for both of us, I guess. What non-gaming, non-food stuff do you guys like to do? For example, My wife and I do
Oh
all
man,
kinds
she's
of
gonna
stuff.
think for like 5 minutes on
Notably,
this
they have
one.
apparently
Why
have a
would you do
farm
that?
they
Why would you
run.
fuck with her
Crazy.
like that?
So do you want to take that? Like, what kind of stuff do we do outside of this game, right?
We have our day off. And
We have the day off, of
watch
course.
shows together.
Yep.
Yeah, we like
That's right.
shows.
And
I'm not
it's-
gonna be
it's not
specific, but we like
consistent. Like, we don't watch
shows. I
narrative-based shows. We
really
keep
like
watching,
watching
like, a
shows
reality
with
show
Bill.
Or gameplay through.
That's right. See, that's what I was just gonna say. It's not always just a show on like a TV station we're watching. As I've told you guys over the years, now we've begun to watch other YouTubers and Let's Players, and it's varied. And we're not gonna.
I have a feeling she knows she's only there to get money from them. It may be the case that she realizes that. But you have to keep in mind too that this was allegedly her idea.
Detroit Become Human.
You think if she was really like, if she was really over it, she would have just already said, "Yeah, let's not do any more of these." I thought I wanted to do this, and now that we've done it, I realize I don't want to do it anymore.
And you know, at night we listen to
So
some relaxing
ostensibly, if
music,
they're
like,
still
for the
doing
last
this, she has
half
to be
hour
down
before
for
we
it.
Go to sleep. We turn on some kind of relaxing music. Like during Christmas, it was like Christmas themed. Now we're listening to jazz music and stuff like that. And
Maybe she doesn't want to do it, but is still doing it for him because she knows it makes him money and they need money. She's got no backbone to stand up for herself and say, "Hey, I'm not as comfortable with this as I thought I was gonna be."
Terrified 1 and 2. Are you into over-the-top gory horror movies? Are you into over-the-top gory horror movies?
Well, I'm sure she knows it makes some money.
No,
I think
you don't
maybe
even
she
really
feels
like horror
bad.
movies, right? You don't watch them at all.
I like psychological horror. I don't.
She knows. She knows he's broke.
Gore is
She's
the
his
opposite
wife.
of what you like when it comes to movies.
Not like,
right?
yeah.
You're gonna take her licks
exactly.
for him.
So, no. For
I
me,
mean, think about it.
here's
You
the
know,
thing.
take a
Do I
couple
like
licks from the
gory
dens
movies?
each week,
Not particularly.
and the
I don't look
trolls.
for gore in a movie.
Make like
If
$200
it's
or
part of a
something.
movie that's entertaining,
I'm sure they
then
haven't hit the
yeah,
tier
if it
1
adds to the
yet, but
horror.
we're not even an hour
Like,
in.
For me, when I think gore, I think like the 80s slasher films, right? You know, you think like.
They want to do it, but she's doing it for him. You ever think that she's that good of a wife? I mean, like, why else would she be there, JC? She just looks like she doesn't want to do it.
Terrifier 1 and 2. I have no.
Why she doesn't give a
desire
fuck?
to
These
see
questions
them. I prefer
suck.
Extreme gore for the sake of being extreme gore, and I don't really
The
want to
dens
see that.
suck.
That's gross.
The questions suck. Phil sucks.
Okay. A $5 tip.
But he's her
come in
husband, so I guess she's gotta make
August.
do.
Did you ever work at a gas
I
station?
mean, haven't you
No,
guys
I
ever done
haven't.
shit
Have
you
ever
didn't want to
worked at a
do
gas
for
station?
someone? Maybe you had
No.
like a
So we have no
favor.
experience.
Maybe you
working
did
at
it
any
for
kind
him
of
because they
gas
were your
station or anything
family.
like that.
You owed him
Okay.
something.
August for a $5 tip. I assume probably August asked. Maybe August works at a gas station or has in the past, perhaps, right?
Because Zens can only ask 2 kind of questions, food and movies. Well, that's the thing. They don't do
swinging
nothing
back over to
else.
the YouTube side of
It could
things.
you say like they can only ask 2 kinds of questions, but that's
Excuse me.
more
Sarah
because of
did a
their
super chat
lifestyle.
asked, this is for
There's
Kat.
nothing else
Does
they
Phil
can ask
rage in real
about.
life like he rages when he's playing video games?
No.
Really?
She doesn't
I'm
know
not
what his
exactly
rage
the
looks
same
like.
in real life as I act on stream.
No.
Hilarious. All right,
You
we
mean
got a
that
smile
possibly
there.
I may just be hamming it up for the camera.
She was
every
thinking
once in
about
a
it. This is
while
how you
to be
don't play.
entertaining for an audience. Is that what you're getting at here?
Yes.
Yes. As I've told you guys, I'm not the same person.
That's about as
Outside of
giddy
this
as she's
office, I'm
got in
not
this whole
exactly the
stream.
same person that you see on camera. When you're on camera and you're raging at a fighting game or a freaking first-person shooter, that's one thing. But when I
Yeah,
step out of this
I have a
office, I don't
confession
take
to
that
make, guys.
with
I'm
me,
not a
right? I
cartoon
don't, and I
character
don't
in real
get
life.
easily pissed off and over-the-top angry outside of this house doing stuff like I do playing a game. It's a little different, okay? Cole, I appreciate the super chat. However, we're not going to answer the question. He said, what are your favorite places to eat out? I'm not going to answer that because we can't do that because there's people who stalk and do stupid shit.
Name chains. Name chains. Don't act like he's too. Don't act like you're too good for chain restaurants.
Quite good.
He's
you know,
not.
ramen places, sushi places. There's a place.
By hook or by
nearby that has
crook,
giant
this
bowls
man
of
is getting a
pho
meal.
or pho, however you pronounce it, Vietnamese soup.
Yeah.
You know, so there's all kinds of great Asian food around here. Particularly, that's something that we do eat. But we're not going to sit here and name names because then people are going to be.
They're not
stupid
gonna
about it,
name
okay?
names. Just like RTU and the pasta.
Oh, let's see here.
They're not naming names, you guys.
There's dumb questions here. I'm just going to start banning people outright. Let's see here. All right, I guess we can talk a little bit about the Tekken 8 demo. We got a couple people who've asked about it tonight.
Yeah,
so
you
last
baited
week
it.
when we
You
had our
fucking
day
hype
off
beasted
together,
Tekken 8 for
we
like
were just kind of,
every
after
day till
having
this
run
stream
all the
actually
errands and everything,
happened.
we just sat down and
I would
Kat was
hope
looking for
people would
something
want you to
play,
talk about it. They
because
fell
right
for
now
your
there's
trap.
No major releases out, and the next game she's really highly interested in is Like a Dragon.
Can
Infinite
she
Wealth.
talk about games
And
she's
looking for
interested
something
in
to
instead
play,
of you?
and she sees,
Why do you get to
demos,
segue this segment?
right? And she's going through all the demos.
I thought
on
this. I
Xbox
thought you
to
guys were
find Tekken 8.
married.
She says, what the hell? You know, I'll just download it. So what did you think about the demo? Like when you played it, what were
Say
your
you hated it.
impressions, and what did you like, and you know, what caught your interest? Because I was surprised that you liked it as much as you did.
Well, I didn't know what to expect. I mean, I'm not a huge fighting game person.
Alright, we got the
but
War
I was like, yeah, I'm
Goyle.
gonna give it a try,
How many
'cause
HP bars does he have?
you know? And I thought it was, I mean, I was surprised as I was playing it. I was having a lot of fun.
11
It felt
HP
really
bars. What the
smooth.
hell?
Like,
What the hell, man?
You know, the graphics were good.
Mm-hmm.
The characters, there's only 4 characters in the demo, so I mean, there's not like you have a lot of options to try different characters, but the ones that they did have, they were really fun to play with.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I'm kind of new to Tekken, so I don't remember the names specifically of the characters.
Well,
but
she started off with Kazuya, and then after having
Kazooie?
played a lot of the arcade
Bro, I love
mode with
Smash
Kazuya,
Brothers.
she started the story mode, and the story mode makes you play as Jin. So then she played with Jin for the story mode that was available. So it was Kazuya in the arcade mode, and then Jin.
You won't even let her tell the story. What little story
And by
there
the way, we should
is.
bring up
It's
that this
just
is on the
Cat played a
Xbox Series
game.
S. This is not the X. She plays on
We-
the X. And it ran
He
beautifully.
already tells
like,
us stories like this for the pre-stream. This could have
time.
been just saved for a pre-stream.
So you
What
played
was the
two
point of
modes
that?
were available. Out of the 2 modes, the story mode and the arcade mode, which did you like better?
well, I mean, the thing is the story mode is only like one short chapter, and most of it is an intro to the game. It's not actually
Like, bro, let her
gameplay.
speak.
It's like one
Let her tell the story.
So,
by the way,
she's
can you
clearly
guys hear us fine? 'Cause
capable.
I forgot to ask them. That's totally my fault. Are we good? Are we in a good position?
No, I had
Either
to
of us
give
need
you
get
like
closer
2
or
bit a
whatever. I wanna
gain,
make
2
sure you guys can
decibels a
hear us
gain.
tonight. So
You
if
could
there's
be
something,
better.
Tell me if we're sounding all right. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I just realized.
Oh, really? You didn't mean to interrupt? Did he just say that?
Are we good? You guys can hear us good?
He didn't mean
Sounded
to
good.
interrupt, Carl.
Okay. All right, I'm sorry. Continue. So you were saying the story is only one fight, right?
yeah, so I mean, it's not like, and it's between the two, the father and the son.
Right.
And the Holy
So,
Spirit?
That was fun, but it's like I played more of the other mode because there was more available for the, what was it, the arcade
Oh,
mode.
game over
I
right
think
there.
That's what they're calling it. Is
That was
it's
on the
an
last
arcade
bar.
Simulation mode, as if you're really a player going to an arcade.
Doing all the secret portal
to the local
boss fights.
competition.
Yeah, so
Right.
obviously I feel like that one was longer. Like there's more content in that one to play than there is the story mode. It's
Basically
obviously
just
they're not gonna
rematches
show
with
you-
all the bosses from the story.
They're not
We
gonna
got
Spoil the whole
the
story in the
Yeah.
demo. Exactly.
So
giant gargoyle dude here.
I mean, yeah, I would say I liked them both, but because I didn't really get a lot, like I didn't get to play a lot of the story because there's no story to play. So
Right.
I will say like I like them equally both.
So you think?
Benson.
I mean, honest question. Do you think you're gonna get it? Do you think you're interested in
Probably.
getting it and playing it?
How about you buy it for her?
Because by the way, we should bring this up. The game has 32 characters. That's an insane amount of characters for the launch of any game. So you think even if there's
Oh,
only
it's
one or
been a
two
while
characters you
since
like,
the
you're
last
gonna
one.
end
I
up
would
finding
hope
another
there's
one
a lot of
eventually
characters to
that
use.
even plays
What
differently
about
that you
Smash
like. You're
though?
gonna have
How many characters does
replayability. That
Smash
arcade mode
boot up with?
lets you switch characters, so you're not stuck playing the same character the whole time. You can learn different characters and swap between them in that mode,
Yeah.
which is kind of neat. Excuse me.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Another
so
L.
there you go. Thank you to Ryan.
Yeah,
Ryan,
that was the most she said all night, and he
his
still had to
membership for 8
interrupt
months.
her.
Did you bring entertainment to us, Phil? All right. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy the
You
entertainment.
guys like that
Ryan,
she's
thank you
talking
for
a
your
lot?
support. Okay.
Is she talking too much for you guys? I can make it so she talks less.
Well,
less.
I mean, that's kind of a personal question, Demon in the Corner. But in general, if you wanted to answer it, I mean, you have a friend or two out here who's
Yeah,
like people from your jobs.
I'm
And
not gonna
stuff,
talk
right?
about that because
Right.
there's too many weirdos.
Exactly. That's
Ah,
the
yes,
problem.
the weirdos
And as
of
much
the
as I'd like to
internet.
say, sure, we have some friends and acquaintances out here, and we hang out with
Just
them.
say
and
if
we
you
do this
have
and that.
friends or
Like, there's
not.
personal stories we could tell, but we're not.
One of
because
the
then that
biggest
involves
memes is
them.
about how
And we
Phil
have so
has
many
no
stalkers
friends.
on the
Maybe
internet who are
maybe
just nuts.
debunk
They
that. Talk
probably
about how
try to
you
track
have
these
friends, and then
people
make
down
fun
and
of
be
him
malicious
for
to
not
them.
having
So
any.
we're not going to do that. Okay.
Lame.
Oh, let's see here. So Fizzgeek, thanks for the
Did they
super
even
chat,
ask
but
the
I think we've
specifics
already
about
kinda
these
answered the
friends? Just
question.
say maybe they just
basically
asked
says,
if you had
"I've been
any or
following you
not.
Since you started, you don't let the drama get to you, and that's you both are awesome. What hobbies do you have? I think we already answered that, right? Like we like to watch. other
We've already hit
YouTubers
the
do
ceiling for stuff we
playthroughs.
can ask.
We're
It's over.
We're gamers. We watch some shows together, and that's for what allows with the time that we have together. You know what I mean? Like I'm working a ton, you know, and because of that, because I'm in here 6 days a week, full time. We don't
Jasper.
have a lot of time to do a big, tons of other activities or whatever. You know, like that to change in the long term. By the way,
Oh,
here comes
Pat agrees
Jasper
with me.
Kitty. Now Jasper.
She's right there. She
We'll have
can
no
actually
qualms
agree with
tonight,
them.
buddy. All right. Does anyone have a question for Jasper Kitty while he's here?
Oh
Hurry
my
up,
God.
Ask Jasper a question before he, before he gets down. He wants to crawl on you because he's so used to crawling on me. I got him.
Yeah, don't let him
I got
crawl
him.
on me.
Don't. Hey, now what are you doing?
Don't
with
let
that
him
foot?
crawl
What
on
are you doing
me.
with that foot? Release my arm.
About as assertive as she's been all night.
He tried to get me with his foot.
For once, she had something resembling a spine there. Don't let him crawl on me.
All right. Okay. Honage 101. I'm trying to get caught up. I'm sorry. I missed a bunch of questions because it was flying by there and I was dealing with Jasper.
You can't deal with a chat that's actually moving.
What would you say is your favorite kind of cuisine that you cook? Japanese, American, Greek, anything else? What is your favorite style of cuisine that you've made overall, do you think? Because you made a lot. You made Italian, you made Mexican, you definitely made, a ton of American. You've definitely made some Japanese stuff, right? You've done a lot of different, cultural cuisines.
My favorite thing to make and to eat would be the Japanese curry. That would be my favorite thing.
There you go. And so that has pork, carrots, potatoes, and a curry powder, right? It makes it a curry sauce, and that's eaten over white rice. And it's absolutely delicious. And in fact, we're
Probably
making
should
that
have
this
healed
week. We're
first
gonna
before
have it as our
going
dinner
in
one
for
day
that.
this week. So that'll be pretty cool. Let's see here.
Let's see here. We're already going into
Does
the.
Jasper
Let's see
have
here.
any controversial opinions on politics? Yes. However,
He's
saying
incredibly
that He's going to
racist.
launch his own political channel
Based?
after this coming election. So stay tuned for that on YouTube, of course. Right?
Jasper Politics. What? Dark Side Jasper?
Last Frontier
DSJ?
asks, Cap prefer
DSJ
companions or
Politics?
thieves
DSJ
guild?
Space
Mine is the
Politics?
companions,
Could
but
you
I like the
imagine?
Werewolf Quest. What's your favorite guild in Skyrim? Ooh, excuse me.
The Thieves
He gave me
Guild
the new
is
Ben
a great
Shapiro.
quest. I mean, I did like the companions, but I like the Thieves Guild. I like the story and the characters of the Thieves Guild.
Cool.
In Skyrim, of course.
Skyrim, right? That's the word.
Specifically.
Specifically, that's the one you've played the most.
People will say,
You did try
yes,
other Elder
even
Scrolls
a
games, you
literal
never really
cat
got into them,
has better
right?
politics
I know you
than
tried
Ben Shapiro.
Oblivion when I started playing it, but you didn't really like it that much, right?
It's
Like,
so old.
Too outdated
Yeah.
for you. Okay. Let's see here. I guess let's jump back. We have a tip here. I don't want to miss it because it came in a few minutes ago. A $2 tip from Slie. Do you guys like Jägermeister? Have you had Jägermeister?
Ask about the
You
Henny.
never had it?
No.
Jägermeister's weird because
This
it doesn't
stream is
taste like other
weird.
liquor, right? Like it has this odd flavor to it. It's like you'll swallow it once and be like, "Oh, it's kind of sweet," and you'll swallow it again. And you'll be like, "Why does this taste like cough syrup?" It's just weird. And
Jasper
I
might
don't
be
actively drink it.
anti-Israel.
I didn't even know about it until like
He better be.
maybe in my mid
Hello, Joe.
when I had roommates and they like drank different.
I feel like you
liquors
should
and
just
they
stop reading out
introduced me
fucking
to it, and I did
contributions at
shots
some
of
point.
it.
Maybe save them for the end.
You know, it's not
Like,
good or bad. It just
okay,
kinda
the point of the
You know
thing
what
is
I
to
mean?
interact
So,
with
no, not a
Cat.
big
So
deal.
why waste? Like, why have so many
All right,
segments
Fizz Geek did another super chat.
regarding the
Asked, if you could travel
contributions?
anywhere,
Because
where
then
would
you're
you
not
wanna
reading
go?
the live chat.
Here you go.
Maybe
You're
save
free
those
to
for the
travel
end?
anywhere. Where would you like to visit?
Japan.
I've told them that you said that many times.
Because even the contributions have questions within the contribution. Like, those are still questions you can ask. Just save them for the end.
Tokyo?
Make that a policy or something, so people who know, people know when they send in a contribution that it might not be answered till after, at the end of the stream.
Me, honestly, my number one list would be Europe. Like somewhere in
Oh,
Europe,
she's
you know,
so
'cause that's where my
tired.
heritage comes from.
Yeah.
She's
But,
leaning back.
You know, I agree with you. Like, I think
don't know,
going
like-
to Japan would be.
She's
fun.
letting
I
go.
said last time.
That's
I
why
was
she
like,
ballooned out
well,
in the first place, because she let go. She's got no investment in
playing
this.
the Yakuza games
Right.
and being immersed in that universe, you know.
And then you played Persona as well.
Yeah, that too.
And that also
Persona!
kind of you in that, even the food and stuff, right?
Right.
Of that universe or
Yeah.
whatever. Okay, there you go. So for me, I've always said this, like, Japan, awesome. Yeah, absolutely, I would do that. But I would one day like to do a tour of Europe, maybe. Like, they have that train that goes between all the major countries.
Right.
And to be able to take, like, a week and take, like, 2 days in one country, 2 days in the next, 2 days in the next, and spend, like, within a week, you get to see, like,
This
different
fan
countries
fiction he
and
has in
fun
his head.
cuisine and everything. I think
Yeah,
that
it'd
would
be great if you
neat.
could do that, Dave. Too bad you can't. You never will.
Okay. Let's see here. We've got...
And we're back to the let's see here's.
Yeah, just a moron.
Get him out of here.
I got a
Stupid
$7
idiot.
tip here.
Even she calls them stupid idiots.
Again from August. Since I'm here, I might as well
Rated
share. I like watching you, Phil, but I
morons.
haven't recently. I do find Baldur's Gate 3 and Sea of Stars boring. So,
What's she doing?
Big ups to the mods for
She's not
helping
grabbing
put in
her
work
water
tonight and
bottle.
for
She doesn't
Kat.
have one.
And Your
No.
makeup is on point tonight.
Thank you.
Here you go. All right, thank you,
The
August, for
makeup's on
$7 tip.
point. They're fucking with
And
you,
thank you for
kid.
Nice words and compliments, right?
Close your mouth.
Okay. Yeah, I hear you. Like right
Yeah.
now, personally, I understand
I
I'm
hear.
juggling 2 RPGs, I'm trying to play Resident Evil along with it, but there's not much you can really do. You know, we got
was
other games.
sniffing the
We got Tekken 8.
fingers.
That's going to be huge.
She had a line on the fingers.
But then I'm also going to be playing Like a Dragon, so it's another RPG. So I hear you. This
She
is like
needs
the
to take
year of
lines to
RPGs.
endure this
It's
shit.
insane, the amount of RPGs that are
Looking
coming
at the
out
door
within a
again.
4-month period. I don't know.
I
why
want
they
her
do
to
that.
go
I
to
think
the
that's a good
restroom.
idea. I think personally
Just
it's a
to have
terrible
awkward
idea.
Phil
Too many
there.
RPGs at once. Like you have to pick and choose. Like let's be honest, right? If this were a different year. First of all, we both love Like a Dragon. So
What
we
if he
would play
stops
that
the stream? Like you're
right?
not, because you're not
But
allowed to ask
Persona
Phil
3,
questions. He
the
stops the
remake, is on
stream.
Game Pass.
Just awkward
And it
silence
comes out
until
the
she
week
comes back.
after freaking Like a Dragon.
Oh.
She doesn't
Now,
have these
if you
issues
weren't
like you.
playing
She's
Like
not a
Dragon,
streamer
you
because
probably
you won't
would've
let her
checked
be
that
a
out,
streamer.
right? It's free,
You're
it's on Game
afraid.
Pass.
You're afraid of
played
her having
Persona 4, you loved
agency.
it.
You don't
But
want
there's
viewers
places to play
talking
too.
to her without
How do
you
play
being
two
there to
RPGs at once like
verify
that? It's
and
insane,
validate
right? Too
everything.
much time consuming. I don't know what they're thinking.
She doesn't have
Releasing
issues
their
like
games
this,
so close
Phil.
together, it doesn't make any sense. Okay. Continuing on. We got a $2 tip here. From Marcus, he says, Kat, did you ever own an N64 growing up? What was your favorite game for the Nintendo
She can't
64
not look at
if
the
you-
chat.
I did.
They changed how the stream works just to help her out, and she's still kind of like trying to look over there.
Played a lot of that.
Yeah,
There's a reason you're sitting over there now,
So, I
lady.
mean, I think everyone played the crap out of it.
And it ain't just
right?
so you can leave the
Did you
room
have
more
any other
easily.
games for it, or just that? Is that the only one you remember?
I think. I mean, it was forever ago. So that's the only one I remember. I mean, I know there were other games, but it was so long ago.
Okay.
You know.
All right. Fair enough. A big $50 tip came in.
Whoa,
from Lisa Lou. I love your outfit tonight,
sheesh.
Kat.
Thank you.
There you go. Complimenting you on your
Hey, Lisa
wardrobe
Lou.
tonight. Thank you, Lisa Lou, for a $50 tip. Big
Right on
contribution
schedule.
Right there. Well, Lord Prince Albert, once again, he's asking a question. It's up. You don't have to answer questions. Like this.
Okay,
He says,
she
does Phil
knows.
have any interesting
She's a human-style
quirks
creature like
that we
you
don't
and
know of? Does
Ree.
he put his socks on first before he puts on his pants or underwear?
What?
I know. Is there any real or weird quirks that I have that people should know about?
That's kind of. I don't know how to answer these questions.
I know. Here's the thing, all right? Kat and I.
Pretty inevitable that
There's
they
certain kinds of
do
couples,
so
right?
little.
And
they do so little with their
certain
lives.
couples are
Of
very
course, you're
kind of
eventually
back
going to
and
get
forth,
ultra
razzing
mundane,
each other
borderline
and
weird
stuff
questions
that.
like this.
Quite honestly, we're just not like that. All right?
Chuck
We're just
Conroy
not.
should get
We
in the
don't-
chat
we don't
and
go back
ask him
forth
about
making
Ket's
fun of
shoes.
Each other, razzing each other. We just kind of like
What kind of shoes does Kat
relaxing,
wear?
enjoying things together at the same time.
Tell me all about her
You know, I
kicks.
help her with a game if she's playing it or whatever. You know, watch her
Oh,
play.
this isn't
We're
weird. I
not
just wanna know about her
constantly a
shoes.
couple that goes back and forth in that kind of a relationship. Some people are, and that's fine if you are. We're just not. So when you ask a question like that, you understand we just don't have an answer. Like, no, there's nothing particularly about her that bothers me that I want to tell you guys, and now we can laugh and make fun at each other, and then she'll make
A
fun
lot
of
of
me.
people are
It's
going
not
back
like
on
that.
his old
You
playthroughs and
understand? So,
looking up weird shoes
appreciate
segments
the
he's
super
gone
chat, but
on.
there's not gonna be
I was
answers
seeing
to
a,
those
I
kind
was
of
watching a
questions
clip
on
of
it.
his Pokemon Black and White 2 playthrough, and he went on some weird
Let's
ass
see.
tangent about
Well,
the
I guess
main
this is an
character's
interesting question
shoes.
From Naja, do you ever play Zelda?
Pretty
games, and what's your
disturbing in
favorite one?
hindsight
Played
with the
them.
information
Ever
we
played a
now
Zelda game
know.
before? I think you had mentioned you did, right?
I played Ocarina of Time. That
See?
was my
So you-
first.
that was N64.
Yeah.
DSP
Yeah,
outlives
okay.
Chugged
So I
Conroy
guess
as
that
well.
would
How
be
does he do?
N64.
I don't know how he does
Is
it.
that the only one you've ever played?
He was like one of the guys like that just existed perennially on YouTube that I thought nothing would ever happen to. Nope. Now even he's getting canceled.
I'm not really big into Nintendo or Zelda anymore.
Right.
I'm
I
just
mean, you
not.
don't own,
I
you
mean,
haven't owned a console of Nintendo in
no,
ages.
I mean,
She's
and
a mature
I grew up
adult.
like
She doesn't like
those,
those kiddie
but I
games.
I just don't play them anymore.
Hello,
Right.
Golem.
Well, I see
Hey, Frank.
Haseo.
Why am
He
I
wants
watching this
us to
trash?
ask
I thought the
Jasper if
tractors
he's going to be
hated
now again on stream,
DSP,
but
but
Jasper has left
instead
the room.
we jumped
He's
all
out there in
caps
the hall.
on
When
every
he comes
special
back in, we'll
stream.
grab him and ask him, Haseo, or if you see him.
Oh, it's because I'm a
remind
clout
us.
chasing Joe.
I would assume the answer is yes. The question is when.
I don't know. I'm more tuned into
you
this
can
one than
tell.
I was
How
with the
often
last
does
one.
Jasper
But I
talk?
guess the last one was kind of different because I was listening
Right?
to it
Tons.
like after the
all
fact.
over the house. And for some reason, when he comes in here,
Because I
he,
listen
like,
to other
zips the
people
lip, he
listen
clams
to it
up.
first.
I don't know if he's camera shy or whatever. Maybe I don't think he understands what the camera is. Maybe it's the lighting. But he almost never talks.
Obviously, I'm gassed up now because I'm watching it live. But after the fact, when I like review it, the post-stream review, I'm gonna say, yeah, actually, that was kind of lame. Like, what was actually talked about? Nothing.
Let's see here. We got another tip to shout out, so I guess we'll do that, and then we'll go back to the general.
Like, I'm giving you a sneak peek at what I'm gonna say after this
So
stream.
this is Darkside Chris. He said,
Yeah, that was
"I'm
pretty
still
bad.
alive.
We
Yeah,
didn't
Darkside
learn
Chris
anything
is from
about
Hawaii,
Cat, and he
actually,
needs to
I
stop
remember.
doing this. That
He
was
said,
a whole lot of
"First
nothing.
of
A
all,
whole lot of
$15,
nothing.
Thank you for that. Do I have thoughts on Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero? No, I don't. I have no thoughts on any Dragon Ball game at this point. I'll be honest with you, Chris. I'm kind of burnt out on Dragon Ball. I don't really care about it. Dragon Ball is pretty played out for me. Now that I'm in my 40s.
What about One Piece?
Like, I don't think about it anymore. I have no desire to watch it again. I've
You
played
were
5
excited to play a
zillion
One
games of
Piece
Dragon
game,
Ball.
though.
Even as a YouTuber, I've probably played like 5
which
Dragon Ball
haters
games over the
claim
years,
One
and
Piece
I
is
just
even
don't
more
really
immature than
see
Dragon Ball.
The appeal of
Even
playing
though
the
that's not
millionth
technically
one.
the
That's
case.
The same plot, the same characters. You know what I mean?
At least I'm playing a video
And
game.
then people
Well,
say,
thank you,
well, why don't you
Frank.
get into Dragon Ball Super? Well, again, I'm not really into it. It's been so long. I don't really care about that.
Yeah, too good for Dragon Ball. Coggers is
Oh, I know.
seething.
Baby, don't worry about that. And what are you gonna do? It's just a troll.
What?
Don't pay attention to him. All right, we'll take care of him. He's a moron.
Nah, hold up. Nah, hold up. What'd you say? He's getting cute and catty again.
Again, I'm not really into it. It's been so long. I don't really care about that.
You know, this...
Oh, I know. What? Baby, don't worry about that.
Baby, don't worry about that.
You know, this...
It's me and Carl,
Oh,
2024.
I know. What? Baby, don't worry about that. And
Baby. How many times does he call her baby off stream?
What are you gonna do? It's just a troll. Don't pay attention to him. All right, we'll take care of him. He's a moron. You don't have to be bothered.
I'm guessing that was a super chat. So even if they ban him, their name is still gonna be on screen, and she's probably upset about that.
That guy.
No, I'm bothered by it. I'm just...
Yeah, we'll get him. We'll get him.
Yeah, no, I'm totally not bothered by
But
it
yeah,
as
no,
you demand him
I
to
really
get
don't
rid
give
of
a crap
the
about Dragon
person.
Ball. I'll be honest, Darkside Chris. It's
The
not that I don't hate
definition
it or
of you
anything.
being
I just
bothered.
am not interested in it anymore. You know, we've covered it so extensively over the years.
Just started
you know?
Wano in One Piece. I'm trapped in Wano. Just haven't had the time to get
let's
back
see
to
here.
it.
Let's start answering more
I know they're
general
in
questions
Egghead right now. The anime just got
let's
to
see here.
Egghead too. One of these days. Like Phil gets sick again for a whole week. That's when we catch up on One
I
Piece.
already answered this earlier today. He says, "How old is Jasper?" We don't know the answer to that because we rescued Jasper from a shelter, and the shelter we rescued him from didn't have paperwork that had any background history on him. Like, we don't even know where he's from. We wish we did. You know, his previous owners front declawed him only, which is weird that it would only be a front declawing.
Maybe they were poor like you and didn't have money to do the full declawing.
Of any kind. And the reason he was at that shelter, we were told by the worker at the shelter that he'd been there for a while because people didn't want the idea of a front declawed cat. They wanted a cat that was indoor and outdoor. And he can't be outdoor ever. He has no claws to defend himself.
Defends himself.
He was kind of, you know, stuck there.
Okay, Dave, I messed up my words too.
When we rescued him, and this was, you know, 5-6 years ago, they said he could have been 2, 2.5, he could be 3, they didn't know, right? So if you do math, you figure he could be probably age range anywhere between like 8 to maybe like 10. Like, we don't know.
Scrumbles.
We have no idea realistically because we don't have the data. I wish we did. Because it sucks not knowing how old your pet is, when their birthday is, and stuff like that.
I think they said he was 3 when we got him.
I think they had said they
You don't normally declaw the back?
That was their.
Oh, great.
their
So
mill
he's
guess
just.
was 3.
He's
So,
exposing how
again,
much of a
he's
fucking
probably
dude he is
like
again.
8 or 9, maybe 10. Again, dependent on the range there. So.
That means. Wait.
Doug also did a super chat tonight and says, "Hello, filling cat. What's going on, Doug?"
I'm thinking about it. He would declaw the back claws if he could.
Okay.
Or he wouldn't mind if he was fully quote fully declawed. Hey, I won.
That you think of all time that you like to go back and play.
Whoa! I actually won, guys. Brief derail. Maximum HP
Here's the
increase.
thing. These people are gonna. And they do this to me every day. They
okay.
ask me the same question. It's not always the same people on the stream. It's up to you. If you don't want to answer again, you don't.
Oh, no
have to.
extra rewards? I hate
like,
this
I don't
game
wanna
now.
bore people with
Yeah.
the same, you know, questions, or I mean answers. Same question, same answer.
Right. So what was your answer? What was your answer from last week?
Favorite game?
Yeah, like your overall.
Hey, level
favorite
43
game
for
or
Richard.
games you think
My
of
name's
some
not
of the
Richard,
best
man.
of all time. By the way, be careful because you did kick the camera down. Make sure it doesn't wiggle. There we
Be
go.
careful, baby.
I liked Alan Wake 2.
Well, that was of last year, right?
Oh, you mean like ever?
Yeah, like what are your
Oh.
favorite games you've ever played of all time? Maybe games you like to go back to every once in a while or something.
I mean Skyrim, but I mean there's only so many times you can play that game without getting bored. As much as it's a great game, I guess any.
Would
like,
Phil
fall
I guess the
free
question is, would
if they
Phil
wanna go
declaw
back
the
to it.
back claws if he could? Like, if he had the
You like
money?
you like
if
the
if he
open
could
world RPGs a
find
lot.
someone to
Yeah.
do that?
Those are the ones you like.
Yeah,
when you
I
get
do.
immersed in the world.
Because those ones you can go back and replay.
Ah,
You know,
yes.
not
Skyrim
like
and
all the ones
Overwatch.
you
Those
play
amazing
one
games.
For me, I don't have
Check the battle
absolute
report.
favorites. I have favorites by genre. So if you ask me what's my favorite fighting game, I'll say Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. If you ask me what's my favorite platformer, I'll say Super Mario World. But I don't have
How
an
boring.
overall game that's the absolute best. It's kind of like everything in my life. I don't play favorites like that because I like variety. Because I like variety. I don't like to just play the same game all the
Expensive,
time.
variety,
Eat the same food all the time, do the same activity
continue
all
to
the
be
time, get
boring.
right? I like mixing it up and alternating between, and that way I don't.
I
get
like
bored.
mix it up.
So.
Yeah.
It lets me do so many cool
okay.
stuff with the stream.
By the way, Jasper Kitty. Did you guys hear it? He was very low. Jasper Kitty.
The fact that the cat was already declawed was definitely a positive in his eyes. Seven was talking about it yesterday.
Did you guys hear?
Like, you
He did
definitely
meow.
think
He
that the
did meow,
subject
but
of the
he was on the
cat
floor, so he
scratching on
probably didn't hear
furniture wasn't in his head when he
Kitty.
was looking at cats to adopt.
Jasper. He won't do it now. No. He did meow. So
Those
we
vets will
tried,
just
Haseo,
straight
we
up
tried.
not declaw anymore. I didn't know that.
And he did do it, but it
I
was
don't have
too
a
low to
cat,
the ground. You probably
guys.
didn't hear it at all. All right.
The
You got a $5
declawing
tip?
coupon. Maybe he can fake one like they used to do back in the day.
Anonymous tipper. No,
Hey,
no
J.
message
Frosty.
attached to it. Just an anonymous $5 tip. All right. Thank you for the anonymous $5 tip. I appreciate
No,
that.
we can't
All
even
right.
say Super Turbo's his favorite
Now I
game
get to
because,
go
like,
back
it's a
to
fighting
chat
game,
questions
and, like,
and
what
chat
does
stuff.
favorite
Remember,
game
we do
actually
slow down chat
entail?
questions.
Like,
We
it's
also
not
have
taking
to post those
RPGs
questions
into
in thread,
account,
but
as well
I don't
as
know if we'll get to that tonight or
platformers
not.
such
We'll
as
see what
Super
happens.
Mario World. No, he's got to be ultra lame.
This is a silly question. It's totally up to you. People, here's the thing. You
Totally
might
up
not
to you,
understand
totally
this
up
because
to
you're not
you,
a streamer
totally up to you, totally up to you. She used to be a
focus on
streamer.
little thing that
She
I
used to
told
be.
a story
People
about
want
and
her to be a
obsess about
streamer
it forever,
again.
Okay? The Burger
You're not a
King
streamer.
chicken sandwich story, right?
Right.
You remember how bad
Look
the
at her.
chicken sandwich was,
Look at her shake
right?
her head.
So now Balloon Kid does a
This is
super
back
chat.
when
Says,
she was
"You
starting
wanna
to
tell
balloon
the
up."
story from your perspective. Is there a big perspective difference between your side and my side of this story? Right? You know, do you even care about that to address it?
I don't.
Okay, there's your answer, Bloom Kit. She doesn't care about the chicken sandwich. No one should. It's been over 2 years. We've all moved past the chicken sandwich. Maybe you have.
I don't think you have. I don't. If this is your response, I don't think you've gotten over the chicken sandwich. Actually, I'm gonna say you've not gotten over it.
Do we have any funny memories of Jasper that we remember?
Nope.
I mean, my general answer to that is no, and the reason being, we have funny things with him all day, every day, right? Like, he's an active cat. He's always up with us. He's a very social cat.
Never
He's
mind that
involved
he
in
was a
everything we're
Karen
doing.
to the manager
So it's not
about the
like, oh,
chicken
there's a memory,
sandwich,
it's funny
but
things
he's
happen.
gotten
Every
over it, I
day there's
guess.
so much
So
going on. I don't
who
have- again, I'm not
cares?
someone
And
who
Cat doesn't
absolute
care
memories
either.
or anything, right? Do you
She
have any
smiled about
particular
it, so maybe
things
she
you
has some
remember
good memories about
funny
it.
Things he's done over the years or anything?
Like one thing.
Maybe
not
that was one
really.
of the years where, like, okay, you had a shitty, you had a shitty day, but you got to spend it with someone you love, and so in the end, isn't what really matters is that you spent your birthday with someone you care about.
If it's no big deal if you don't want to answer the question, you know, it's not if it's nothing special, right? Okay.
Hey, first drop of the stream.
What?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, she smiled because you mentioned food. Oh, okay, my bad.
So goodbye. Okay.
That makes a little more sense.
Let's see here.
Yeah, he does. He is downplaying it because she's right there.
Ghost stories?
Maybe she doesn't
Look at this. Do you have
know
any
just how
ghost
obsessed he got about
or
the
stories
chicken
of the
sandwich.
Supernatural or anything like that. Have you ever had like a supernatural experience?
Oh,
in
all
your
the
life?
time.
All the time.
No. So I guess the answer is no. No.
He's speaking with a ghoul right now.
Did you ever play Morrowind before?
Morrowind.
No, Morrowind is before.
That's even before Oblivion.
That's even older.
Even older.
Yeah.
I tried and I played it for like, what was it?
Is that really a determining factor on whether you played it or not?
2 streams a week or something like that, and even then I got bored of it and I couldn't keep playing it. You know what I mean? I couldn't stand it.
It's so different from the modern ones.
The modern ones.
Good evening, Drew Corporation. How you doing tonight? Welcome.
Hello,
to the stream.
Joe.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, here's a question for you if you'd like to answer. How was it working retail during COVID? What was that
Oh,
like?
Jesus.
Bad.
Right?
Hey, I can relate to this question.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I mean, what is there? I mean, the thing is like.
Here's something she can actually talk about and answer and maybe go at length about, and nope.
And how gross people are, you
Yep.
know? Like, and how unprepared.
Just let her
people
go
are
on.
to
Let her
deal
go
with,
on.
like, a virus. Like, we've never had a virus before. Before COVID. Like, COVID is the first virus. to
Bird
break
flu?
out in America.
Swine flu?
And somehow it's this
The
new
fuck?
thing, and everyone freaked out.
Yep.
And, you know, went and bought all the
She
toilet
gives a real
paper
answer and it's just fucking wrong.
acting like the world was gonna end or something, you know?
Her answer is that, okay, people are idiots, which is true, but very much like her husband, everyone's an idiot but them. And also, we've never had a virus before COVID. I like the pause frame we got on her too. She's very, this is a very existential face.
Just a freaking disaster.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
No particular stories or anything that come to mind that you
no,
want to
I
tell?
mean, there's tons of stories, but, you know, I mean, there's so many of them that it's...
You know, she wasn't thinking about it like that, Eddie B.
There's just
All right.
people being stupid. And
You know,
gross
she
and,
didn't mean it from
you
that
know,
perspective.
thinking that- I'm not gonna get all
No, there's
political,
never been
but-
any outbreaks before.
Just saying.
You don't have
like-
to. You don't have to. No pressure. Okay.
But
All right, we'll continue on. I got a $3 tip here.
Nah, he didn't want her to go on about that. COVID shit is borderline political.
Why trolls will tip you guys but think that you're somehow gonna read it. They could have just bought a Subway sandwich with it instead. They could have did anything with it, you know. They think I'm
Right.
dumb or something. Like,
You
why on earth do
are.
we waste time reading that nonsense. We're not dumb.
no.
We would not be
It
here
happens
if
every
you were
day.
not
I
dumb.
wear it every day. This is no different than every day. So, thanks for nothing, stupid. You
Yeah,
know?
she was
All
in
right.
retail
All right,
allegedly during COVID.
Dan the Man has done a $6.66 tip.
Hey, Phil.
Which is a unique animation of me with my butt on fire. I'll be coming on screen any moment here. Here we go. Did you ever see that one?
Yeah.
So thank you, Dan
She
the
wants to
Man,
unsee it.
for that tip.
It's like how she wants to unsee herself
All right.
every time she looks in the
We're gonna
mirror.
jump back to the chat in a
Zing.
second. Just let me update the
Ba-bum-ba.
leaderboard. Okay. Let's see here. FizzGig did a super chat asking, do we follow UFO stuff? I don't. I don't follow UFO news. No, I do not. I don't really
Secret
care.
portal?
My opinion is, if there is other life
Whoa,
out
it's
there,
the same
great.
boss,
And if
but
there's
from a
not,
different arena.
well, I'm not really too concerned with it. My daily life does not really concern me with the existence of aliens.
Got 10
you know?
HP bars
I don't
for
think it
this
really affects me
rematch.
Either way, so I don't really care. But a lot of people are just like into it, you know, and following this news. Do you follow any UFO news?
No.
I didn't think so. No.
It's like she waits for him to get his speech out, and then she's like,
let's see.
no. No, Phil.
Okay. Nosy Real Vibes asks, were you ever
Got
into the God of
nothing to
War
add.
games? Are you not into Greek or Norse mythology? Well, I know you played 2 games, right? Did you? So you played the last 2 God of War, right? You didn't? Did you ever play any of the ones before that?
No, I didn't play the older ones.
Right. You
no.
only played God of War 2018 and onward, right?
Yeah.
And obviously you like those
And
games.
obviously.
Right? You love them, actually. You told me some of your favorite games of those years.
Prepping.
But
Question
particularly,
prepping.
are you
Remember
into
what you
Greek
told me,
mythology
Dave?
at all?
I mean, Kev?
Outside of that, or
not
is it just
really.
what's involved with the games?
I mean, I think at the time when God of War came out, wasn't Assassin's Creed Valhalla out too, or was it like close to that? Because
I don't remember the years, but I mean they're all
2018 and
close.
2020,
They
so
definitely
no,
were close.
Cat, you're
yeah,
wrong.
I feel like there's just there were so many games of Norse mythology at once, where it was like too.
It was
much
like a
Norse
2-year
mythology,
difference between those
and
2
then God of War
games.
Ragnarok came out, which was an excellent game, but then that was also Norse mythology. So, I mean, it's good. I like it, but I'm not in love with it.
Right.
But I think it's interesting.
That
I
like
do the
defines all of her answers
learning about
tonight.
the different gods and stuff.
I like it, but I'm not in love with
Cool.
it. I don't have a
Let's see
favorite.
here.
I don't
Someone-
hate
and
it.
I apologize.
I don't care about that.
Did you ever play any kind of a musical instrument at all in your life, at any time?
No, not fully. I tried to learn, but I never really had time or.
Nah, if you ask about Horizon, instant van.
Did you want to learn a
Probably
particular
not.
instrument? Like for me growing up, I actually always wanted to learn the guitar, and I never got to learn the guitar. It was just something I kind of wanted to do, and I never got around to it.
I mean.
Oh, just
I
like
would
me
say
wanting to be
for me,
good
it's
at
probably
golf.
violin.
Oh wow!
Oh, that dream went
Classical.
nowhere.
Yeah.
Now look at me.
Music. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. All right. Swinging back over to tips again, and then we're actually going to end up splitting the part in just a minute. An hour has already passed, if you can believe it. I got a $2
Can
tip
it be
here.
2 hours?
Oh yeah. So Someone tipped $2. I remember a long time ago you said you were watching the incredible Dr. Pole together.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched My
Dr.
Cat from Hell
Pole?
or any other Animal Planet show? For example, The Crocodile Hunter or Dog Whisperer.
I don't know if you have. I have.
I have not. No, the only
Oh.
stuff I ever saw from Animal Planet was what we watched together. That was
That's it? Oh, I've seen a ton of them. My Cat from Hell was the Jackson Galaxy show.
Oh, I didn't even know that was his
So,
show.
yeah, he goes
You know,
to
they say
people's
Dr.
houses,
Pole, my mind jumps to something else.
Like, there people there, they'll have a problem with their cat or
Hmm.
something, and usually they're like really mean cats.
Watch Dr. Pole. Does he talk about the
down.
JQ?
Yeah.
By the
Hello?
way, don't mind
Hello,
my
Joe.
eyes burning right now. That's what I'm doing. Freaking, I just started watering.
No,
So, yeah,
being
kinda
with
just,
his
like,
wife
gives
has
them,
brought
like, a
tears
whole
to his
different life,
eyes.
So they can, like,
Try to get the cat to be more personable or more social and not be such an angry cat all the time.
yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so I like that one the best. Like, besides the Dr.
Yeah.
Pole one.
I mean, we watched a ton of Dr. Pole for a while, to the point where we got like burned out and we haven't watched in years.
The Dr.
now.
Pole burnout.
Close to finishing.
I want to say you're probably right, but I think that we only got up
Someone
to the point
having
that was
burnout
around
for
COVID,
Dr. Pole.
and then we haven't.
These are
watched
probably
it
the
since
only
COVID,
humans in the
which is-
country
I don't know
who
if
have
seasons
consumed
feel
so
like
much
during
Dr.
COVID,
Pole
you know what I mean?
that
Like,
they
I'm
have
sure
been
he still
inflicted
worked,
with Dr.
but how
Pole
did it
burnout.
change everything during that time period?
Yeah.
I don't think we got. I think we got up to that like to 2019ish, and then we stopped watching. So, okay, we got a $2 tip here. Oh, by the way, let's get rid of this troll right now.
Get him out of here.
Because I'm not stupid. That's something that I talked about earlier today. Someone finding an exploit on YouTube. So, and here's a troll, and we're going to ignore this troll here too. A couple trolls have come in now, all collectively together.
Right, I've noticed that.
So we're
They're
going to
coordinated.
ignore them.
Dingus trolls,
$10
engage,
tip from August.
deploy.
Have either of you had small
Eater.
animals as pets
She's an
before?
eater, a big
I have had
eater.
guinea pigs, rabbits, rats. Most notably, I even owned a hedgehog who I now have tattooed on my arm.
That's what Sonic's all about
And
these
Thank you, Phil,
days.
for endorsing a local supermarket sandwich versus a Subway sandwich. I don't remember doing that. Did I do that? Did I say that a local supermarket sandwich would be better than Subway?
You
I've
did.
eaten a
I
local
actually remember
supermarket
that
sandwich
segment.
before.
I remember that
Good.
segment. Yeah, you
But I
did
don't
say
know
that.
anything about endorsing one versus the other. So, before we were together, did you own any other small pets before in your lifetime? Excuse me.
I've had dogs, but not small pets.
No small pets
No,
at
I
all?
had a hamster when I was really young,
Okay.
and then I had fish.
Oh,
I also had fish, and then I've had a couple of dogs.
okay.
Those are the ones I've had.
Okay. Me,
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
can't
you
be
guys
sure
know the
who's a
answer for
troll
me.
or
When
not.
I was growing
All
up, I
these
had a pet
international
rabbit. I
currencies
had
are
two pet
they're
rabbits.
too
One passed
confusing.
away within 2
Let's
years
just
of owning
disable
it.
all
The other
monetization
rabbit
just to be
lived, like,
safe.
13 years, crazy long for a Netherlands dwarf. I owned hamsters when I was younger. And then I owned hamsters when I first moved in here. I had hamsters for like 2.5 years. So that's my history of
The history, the
of
hamster
pets or
history.
small pets. So okay.
There wasn't much of that history.
We already answered that last week, Andy. You said, what was the first game we ever played? My answer was Pong, and your answer, what was the first game you ever played? I forgot to answer.
Fucking boomer ass.
Super Mario World, I think.
Super Mario World, that was your
He's
answer.
not even
yeah.
that old.
What kind of dogs did you own when you had dogs
Oh.
when you were younger? Do you remember?
I was like 5.
Oh, wow.
So I don't remember.
You don't remember the breeds? Were they big dogs, small
No,
dogs?
they were like medium dogs.
Okay.
So they weren't huge, but they weren't like little.
Yeah.
So
Rich, I mean, your answer is as good as mine. Why
Rich?
did someone steal my grocery cart? Because they're an idiot. Because I told you, the only thing I can think is that it was an easy
Well, Ken
steal
wasn't
because
there for
maybe it was
that.
full of groceries and it was
No,
right near the door,
because he
so
had
they
stopped
thought, oh, I
taking
can
her
walk
with
out the
them
door and I have
out.
to put effort into stealing.
She wouldn't
right?
have anything to say about
I
that.
did have my shopping bags in the cart at the
I
same
mean,
time. so
she
they
was
thought
probably the
that's an
first
added
person he
value
complained
to
about it to.
Or it could very be simply what the checkout person guessed that day was this person's just addicted to stealing. They just steal whenever they can. So it was there, it presented the opportunity. What the hell? Easy, get away with it, done, right?
Easy.
It could have simply been that. You know, you never know, right?
It's like a Dingus' favorite game is Fallout 4. Hey, split the part. Talk about the money.
And,
Tier 3, we hit it, surprisingly. How curious.
So we're gonna take a quick break, and what I'll probably do here is mute the mic and just
You'll
put
leave
up
Ted
the screen
alone?
for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes for us to just take a quick break. I'm actually almost out of water too. I want to refill.
Can she
So
get
we're gonna come
water?
back and do one more hour, okay? Everyone. So
What if
thanks,
he
just hold
didn't
your
bring it to
questions for now. We'll be
slideshow?
right
What if
back
he
in
didn't
just,
bring
like,
it to
3 minutes. I'm
slideshow and he
gonna
just
mute the
left her
mic,
there in
and
silence?
we'll be
Maybe
right
reading the
back,
chat.
okay?
Ogling over at what the chat had to say. Dude, she's ready to leave. She's getting ready. She's like grabbing her bags. Like if she was at like a show or something, that's her grabbing her bags. Well, hey, I told you we were in the past for a reason. How long were they gone? Oh, nobody cares.
We'll be back in just a sec here. We're getting back in position. There we go.
Hey, you could say Phil's addicted to stealing.
But, you know, sometimes nature calls. It was good. This, you guys know, this stool is not comfortable at all. This stool is very uncomfortable.
Hey, if Kat was there on that day, Carl, Kat could have watched the cart.
When we're going to be doing our gameplay, for sure. Okay? All right, let's continue, everyone. We got about 1 more hour. Welcome back, everyone. All right, I'll start recording again. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Family night here on DSP Gaming. It's actually, I forgot to say this in part 1. It's January 17, 2024. I should have dated it, and I didn't. We're back. We took a little break, stretched our legs, used the restroom, refreshed our drinks, and now we're back for another hour. Again.
Oh, she does have drinks. He said drinks plural.
Right now, no drinks, and now we're back. We took a little break, stretched our legs, used the restroom, refreshed our drinks, and now we're back for...
He said drinks plural, but only held up his drink. So does Kat have a drink? Has she just taken sips and I've just been paying too much attention to the game? I didn't see it.
Another hour.
Does Kat have her own drink or not?
Whatever you guys want to talk about. Right now, no contributions to shout out. We caught up. So if you want to tag us in the chat, great. If anything comes in,
hopefully that's it for tonight. You don't deserve any more. I have individually decided for myself and everybody else that you're good for money. You don't need any more.
Animes. We answered that last week too. Like basically, we don't have favorite animes.
She hasn't been over there. Seen her reaching around. I thought she was reaching for the cat.
Always Dragon Ball was the big one, Dragon Ball Z, but we don't actively watch anime, right?
Anime. What about Attack on Titan?
Okay.
My Hero.
Did you ever
play? Were you just lying back then, Kat?
I think you did, right? Which one did you play?
I played 3 and 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you think about them?
They were all right.
Yeah.
They're
trying so hard to get her expand upon her answer.
Too serious. Just kill a bunch of zombies.
Yeah.
Right? So you're not crazy for it.
It ain't nothing but something to play.
4 was like too easy.
Yes.
It had like no challenge to it. It was just. It was like, what is this game?
I agree.
See, if you force her to, Carl, you can get her to talk a little bit.
A very difficult series. Dead Rising.
Well, you gotta nudge at her like with a stick.
And then 3
10 sticks.
kind of went middle of the road, and then 4 completely went in the opposite direction and went way too easy, in my opinion. I agree with you there. Okay. Spidey, we've answered this question a million times. No, we don't go on walks. We don't go on hikes. We don't have time.
That's sad.
Our day off consists of 80% running errands, and by the time you're done running errands all day, all you want to do is go home and relax, right? Like tomorrow, no exaggeration, we're going to be going grocery shopping. We got to go drive somewhere for an appointment. We got a bunch of things we need to catch up. We need to stock up on the house, right? That we're out of. By the time we're done with all of that, we're exhausted already. We don't want to go on a hike, you know? So, no, we don't do that kind of stuff. Pizza Box Gaming. Good evening. Thank you for the super chat. He said, I'm happy to be here tonight. I had a rough league game tonight.
Been a few days since I've seen that guy.
Hopefully you will recover. Hopefully it's not irreparable damage if it was rough. And thank you for the super chat. Pizza Box Gaming. Appreciate that. Let's see here. Sarah says, what don't you like about my job? That's an interesting question, I feel. What particularly do you dislike about what I do for a living?
Everything?
I mean, I would just say it's time consuming.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing I really dislike about it. I think it's good. Everything else is good about it.
Yeah, she used to do it. She can't be too much of a hypocrite here.
So, let me get this straight. You don't think that you would like me to be in here for 6 days a week?
Yeah, it looks like Kat might need to. It looks like she might need to hike.
Not, but...
Right, exactly. No, I agree.
But it is annoying, Carl, because she could easily. She works 10 hours a week, man. She could easily do some of the errands that they all do on their quote unquote 1 day off. When in reality, one of Kat's 4 days off, maybe even 5 days off. But it's about control. He can't let her do anything unless he's right there with her, and it's kind of sad.
GTA's all right. It depends which one. Like, I think San Andreas, the better one, is one of my favorites.
Whoa! Thank you, Juzzy51, for moving Phil to the corner.
I played one of the Saints Row. I thought it was stupid. So I don't remember.
You can see me lose to this boss. It's a big old bat in the air.
Oh, that was
Or
the
sec-
DLC.
I'm in
for the
Hunchback
last one.
Land.
Yeah.
I'm doing a
Expansion
secret boss.
for 4, yeah.
So whatever.
Secret boss
I played
rematch.
4, and then that one I didn't like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. San Andreas is your favorite GTA. Let's see here. Keanu says, "Do you have a favorite mini?"
I don't feel like
over
I'm
the
under
Yakuza
level
series?
because I was able to
Like,
beat.
what are your favorite little
I
things
beat
to
this
do?
guy as Sora.
Karaoke.
The version's just harder because you're in the air.
Really?
Yeah.
The karaoke. Cool. All right.
How about you guys do karaoke for a stream? That might actually be worth tuning into.
Well, there's bowling too.
There's
That's fun.
that's true. Which one
Yes,
had
that's
bowling?
true.
Farmer Roadshow. 'Cause what-
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because the recent ones didn't have it. But there's the batting cages.
Yeah.
There's the golf that's been in it.
The
There's
golf?
the mini car racing.
But pronounces it like that. Some
And
things
then
never
sometimes they have
change.
like the commerce mini games and things that you have to do. You know what I'm
That's
thinking
more
of the
new.
new one, the
Yeah.
the rice cookies or whatever, the business you had to
Yeah.
run. I was thinking about that one too. So, okay. Okay, now this is interesting. Joe Mama says, "Do you like The Last of Us?" Now you can
Nah, she
answer
hates
this from
it.
different perspectives,
Right.
right?
She's
What do you
based.
think of The Last of Us?
Well, first of all, are we talking about the game or the show?
Let's talk about the game. I think is what we're talking about here.
Well, I mean, the first one, yes.
The Last of
I
Us. So
liked the
what do you
first
mean by
one a lot,
that?
just like
When you
most
say Last of
people.
Us,
The
what
first
are we
one was
talking about
memorable,
here?
It was a good experience. The second
Allow me
one
to
was
explain.
a disaster. I hated it. If you want to talk about the second one, but the first
second
one
game.
I liked it. I did not like the second one, but I liked the first one.
Is there something you particularly liked about the first one that was different in the second one, and that's why you don't like it?
The
Why did I like
politics.
the first one better?
Yeah.
Well, the story's better. There's no pointless.
The big
immature
schnoz
stuff in
lady?
there,
Mhm.
like the second one had. More meaningful.
Meaningful? Now, wait a
characters,
minute.
Meaningful conversations. With
Meaningful. There's that word again.
Just the entirety of the game was better.
Mhm.
You know.
For me, I think it's the tone is so different. The first
is,
game,
yeah.
even though the first game is dark because people die in it, right? And there's really this feeling of
People
dread.
die
in the
when
world
they are
ending.
killed.
There's this overall feeling of hope, love, right? How Joel's becomes a loving father figure to Ellie during the game and stuff. And then you play the second game and it's like all of that's just thrown away.
Yeah.
Let's just destroy everything that you liked about the vibe of the first game in order to push a narrative. And it just didn't feel good. I want to play a game and feel good, right? I don't want to play. I already feel miserable. You already have enough real
What'd you
life
say?
miseries going on in your own life.
You already
that when
feel
you play a
miserable.
game,
Did you catch
you wanna
that?
separate
I already
yourself from it.
feel
Why do you wanna play a
miserable,
game
but
to
I
feel
thought,
miserable?
no, you've never
Right?
been
You feel
happier.
miserable.
Now wait a
You play
minute.
it.
Now wait a minute, Carl. He tells us he's never felt happier.
Torturing people.
Now wait a minute.
You know.
Dave's
And then the
miserable,
other half is
really?
picking up pictures of
Oh,
people.
imagine my fucking Paul Joseph Watson over here. Imagine my
Yeah.
shock.
It's
Phil
like,
is
how are
miserable
you
in his
supposed to take
current
a game
reality.
Like that seriously, you know.
The mask
It's like,
slips.
It's part of that is part of the game is that stupid comical crap,
Right.
and then the other part is just slitting people's throats open, like it's terrible. And then
Right.
the characters are terrible. Like Abby is not a likable character. Ellie is just a psychopath now.
She's changed completely from
You
her
know.
character. in the
Anti
first game, that's right.
SJW cat?
Dead. So, I mean, what is there to like
Whoa,
about the game?
spoilers, you
It's just
fucking
not
bitch.
The
well-
graphics. The
Yeah,
graphics were
I
good.
guess. I mean, the graphics.
Yeah.
But,
I haven't
I mean,
played the game
that's
yet.
about it, in
What
my
the fuck?
opinion.
This is
So-
where people have this big divide about Last of Us is I don't think even if you're
Probably your
talking
most thought out
objectively,
answer though,
right?
so
You
that's
can't
cool.
argue
You can
that The
tell
Last
this
of Us,
game
even as a
ruined her.
series, has bad graphics. You can't argue that. The graphics are great no matter
Right.
what version you're playing. The gameplay elements, they're really good. The sneaking
Mm-hmm.
and each one, the second one actually had new gameplay elements from the first that innovated and made it feel good. The location, right?
Yeah.
The first one and second one have distinct different locations that feel organic and interesting.
just saying that 'cause they
But
went to
really what it comes
Seattle.
down to is the narrative. It's a narrative-based game, and if you don't like the narrative, you're not going to like the game. We liked the narrative of the first one. We don't like the narrative of the second. We're not going to like the second one, and there's nothing that's going to change that. You know, even over
Right.
time, your feeling of the narrative isn't going to change. It's the same story. They didn't rewrite the story, right? So there you go. Okay. Let's see here. Corb
Well, that was a
says,
very
"You
curious
remember
sounding, let's
the
see
first
here."
game you ever got a platinum trophy for, if you ever even got one? Did you ever platinum a game
No,
on
I don't
PlayStation?
think so.
No.
Because I don't. Even now, I don't care about that stuff.
You don't actively go for it.
There's a lot of stuff
Right.
on this stream
If
she
you get a
allegedly
trophy,
does not
fine,
care
but you're like,
about.
oh, I was aiming for it, or
Right.
whatever. So you've never actually platinumed the game.
Right.
There you go. Have you ever watched shows like Survivor, Big Brother, or The Challenge? So those kind of reality shows.
No, not really. They're not. I'm not a big reality TV show.
Mhm.
For the most part.
When we watch reality shows, we're talking
Honest
about,
review
like,
of The Last of Us 2. Why people actually dislike the game. Spoiler alert, I was right. Vestric visible in the thumbnail.
Food competition shows like some of the Gordon Ramsay
Well, that would
stuff
require
we watch
editing to
there,
remove the
and
Vestric
stuff
from the
like that.
thumbnail.
I should say those are the ones that I like.
Right, but we don't go crazy. I'm not even exaggerating. I know some people might say I'm a liar. Even though I'm in my 40s, I've never seen a single episode of Survivor or Big Brother. Not one. And I have no plans to ever watch Survivor or Big Brother. I don't care about the show.
It's not. I've seen one or two episodes like forever ago.
Yeah.
But not. Again, I'm not into it.
Yeah.
So
I've never seen one.
Maybe
at all,
start
so.
watching it and you'll be into it. How can
okay.
you say you don't care about it if you haven't watched an
Let's see
episode?
here.
Given
Would
what
we
they
ever-
do
I mean,
watch,
someone asked this
I
last
don't
week,
believe
too.
them when they
Someone
say
said,
it's
would
not
we ever
something
do,
that they'd
like,
be
a
interested in
reaction show?
watching.
And the thing is, again, we don't want to shoot anything down. Our goal is simple. Number one, to get Kat feeling at home.
Man, just like
and
last
comfortable
time,
on
like
stream
last
again,
week,
right?
it's already
She never
losing
really
steam
did.
in the
You were
second
here
hour.
when
These
streamed
really
in
don't.
2016, and that was
These
it.
really do not need
And
to be
then
2-hour
it's been so long,
streams.
And to actually get into
We
stuff
don't need to
together, we wanted
split
to.
and
Right
have
now,
like
what we
multiple
really wanna do is, like,
parts or none of
I think
that.
would be a really
She
great
is
idea
not
to play that virtual island.
capable
Anything that comes
of
after that is
maintaining
maybe, but we're not
herself
gonna
for
sit
a
here
whole
and
2
address every
hours.
single possibility
She
of
already
what may
started
happen.
the
We don't
stream
know
like
yet. We're
wanting
not
to go
thinking about it,
home,
right?
and
We're
that I
talking
say
about
that,
what's a
and they
react
are
show we can
home.
do, and what are we playing? When we're out of this office,
We need to
literally,
cut
we're
this
done
down
talking
somehow.
about it, right? We don't even speak about it.
Maybe
you know,
the
I
last
asked
hour,
Ashley this week, did you want to come
I don't
in?
know,
We're
solo
not
Q&A.
planning, We don't have a big business plan on our wall in our kitchen of content we're going to be doing this year, anything like that. It's not that serious.
Look at
okay?
me, I'm like suggesting things to make it even worse,
let's see
but
here.
like, it's already
Good. See, here's the
bad.
thing. So No Sleep Revive says, did you ever, do either
Like,
of
it
us
started
ever watch
bad,
Full
and now
House,
we're, like,
Friends, or
down the
Fresh Prince of
tubes.
Bel-Air? Did you ever watch those shows growing up?
yeah, all of them.
All of them.
Like, I'm already starting to tune
Me
them
too.
out.
I mean, that was common stuff.
I was
back
actually
then.
paying
That was
attention
like
a couple
PIF,
minutes ago.
Right?
Right.
It was called.
20
It was
minutes
just
ago,
the-
I was
the
plugged
sitcoms that
in.
were on every Friday night.
Now I'm
and you
like,
would watch
okay,
whatever was on. Honestly, I
yeah.
didn't even like half of them. I just watched
Yeah,
them
all
'cause they
right.
were on. I
I'll
watched
see you
them with
next
my
week,
parents,
Kat.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
it was like a family night thing. You would just watch because it was on. So yeah, we both seen those. Do I have a favorite? I think that my favorite of all those would be like the first one that started it, which no one remembers. It was called Perfect Strangers. Do you ever see Perfect Strangers?
No.
So it was this ultra,
Like it's really like a fucking
nerdy
second
white guy,
grader.
But his
No wonder you
cousin,
could relate to him,
who's
nerdy
a
white
sheep
guy.
farmer from a foreign country moves in with him. So it's kind of like an odd couple situation. And it's just the weirdest thing, but it's funny. And I just remember that was the first one that started it all. And then after that, all the other shows like Full House, Step by Step, Family
Yeah,
Matters, all
the
those
clip
shows
channels will
started
have all the
also moving into
highlights.
that block on Friday
Mology,
night.
Snordogan. Hate Army. It's a cult of hate.
You know, I think. Oh, by the way, I missed this one. Jones to Bones, thank you. 28 months as a member. Thank you, Jones to Bones. His Hope Family Night is great. Nice to meet Kat tonight. First time Jones to Bones has been on,
Oh,
so
okay.
good to have you here. Thank you, Jones. Dude, okay, you never saw Stranger Things on Netflix, did you? You never saw
No.
it? I did, and I thought the first couple of seasons were good. I've only seen the first 3 seasons. Yeah, the last season I saw was the one where they worked at the mall. And then I think there was another season after that. but
Duty
we don't have
Streams is a
Netflix,
stupid name,
right?
guys. Just don't be a soccer loser and figure out where the name came from.
Enough to keep it, so maybe one day I would get caught up with it.
You
but I'm
know,
not
for
really
as
that
much as
interested.
people made fun of his schizophrenia earlier with the duty name connection
oh
and
my God.
all the
Cyrex
clues
the
he was
rapper,
talking about.
Your
Cyrex?
obsession
What?
with that guy, King Cobra, I don't know what your obsession is with that guy.
You know,
I really
Cyrex
don't,
is another guy.
but I think I can assure you that Kat does not watch King Cobra JFS. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure she's never watched his content or his snail burritos or anything like that.
Snail burritos. Is that something he's actually made?
Okay, I don't know what's up with that guy always asking about that particular person.
Anyway, what tangent was I on? Oh, the duty stream stuff. People were
I think what
laughing
we're
at
gonna
him
do-
for his schizophrenia earlier,
Since
but
you
I
did have
believe it.
people
I
who
actually
did
believe
ask
it. I
questions in
believe
that
it was
thread, I think it's
Ryan.
only fair that we
Because he
check out that
talked about
thread,
making
see if
love to
we have
duty.
some interesting questions to go
Was it
over
last
tonight.
week?
And then we'll
Then
jump back over
suspiciously,
here to you
someone
guys
naming
live in
themselves
chat.
after
But there were
duty
some people
gives
who
a lot of
couldn't be
memberships.
here tonight, and they had a few questions to ask, so we can just jump through a few of these. Okay.
I know.
Says, hey,
People
Phil, Kat, Jasper,
blame
I hope you're
everything
doing
on
well. I have a question for
Brian,
Kat. Did
and
you
I
ever hear of the
typically
Shantae
don't.
series, and did you ever play any of the games?
But, you know, I
If you
use
haven't,
critical
it's a good
thinking,
thing I would
and I've come to the
suggest to try.
determination
It's called
that
Shantae
yes,
and the Pirate's Curse, one
that
of
was
my
probably
favorite
a
games of the
Ryan thing.
series. Have a good night. Did you ever see or play a Shantae game?
I've heard of it, but it's not up my alley.
No.
For type.
You're not into like 2D platformers and stuff like that? Because that's exactly what it is. If I
No.
remember, I think it started, I want to say, in the 2000s, but they were always handhelds, right? Like
Yeah.
they were always handheld games. And I wasn't into handhelds that heavily either, so I never played it, and you had never played it. Okay. Let's
No,
see
you
here.
did make that?
Duke, thanks for this question. But
Time
again,
it absolutely
questions
was,
like,
Ryan.
What are the top 3 things
It just
you like about
it rose
each
too
other?
many red flags
What's
to
a
me.
weird quirk that's over this about one? We're not that kind of couple. We're gonna sit here and list stuff about each other and razz each other all night. All right, so
They already
I
kind of
appreciate the
answered a
but
question
we're
like
not gonna
that
go into
earlier. Remember, what's your
Dark
favorite
Three, we
thing
already
about
answered
Phil
that.
or
More
something, and
top
she didn't have
games
nothing?
And disappointing games of last
Now we're
year.
just not gonna field any of those questions.
And your top game was Alan Wake 2, right? So there you go. Monty Mole, I'm just gonna ignore that question. Again, it's another similar style question. Oh, here you go. Question for all 3. First of all, Jasper Kitty. What's wrong? He's
Yeah, it's time
squinty.
for the cat to answer a question.
Yeah.
The cat, even the cat's bored.
Does Jasper want a Stray too?
Both
What
the
do you
cat
think?
and the
Does Jasper want
cat.
Stray
He
too?
does.
He does?
Yeah.
Have you talked to him about this?
Yes.
Okay, and he said yes, he wants Stray too.
Yes.
Remember, he was in here for a lot of that playthrough. He was in the room. I took pictures and everything.
Yeah,
so
Phil.
For Phil.
Yeah, I
don't know
saw
who
the
that
pictures,
is. With
Phil.
the huge success of Street Fighter 6, how can other fighting franchises?
You
improve
showed me
without
the
copying
pictures. I was the
Street
first.
Fighter 6
I saw them before you
provide
uploaded them,
enough
Phil.
content for a variety audience. Not everyone wants to be a competitive player. So if you put enough content in the game that a casual player likes the game, but also a competitive player will like the game, you've succeeded. And you have to have a good roster at launch, not 5
I saw
characters,
ads
but
for the
like
original
20
Shantae
variety.
in
And you have to
those
have
old
good
gaming
online
magazines
play,
I used to
which
have.
Street Fighter 6 had. That's my answer. So let's see. I don't even know. This is supposed to be for you, but I don't know how you're going to answer this one. Kat, why don't AAA development companies see what indie and AA devs are going to do to succeed and try their own hand? What does that even mean?
He doesn't get it unless it's a question
understand
like
the question.
directly about
You?
Cat. He just wants to know
Maybe
Cat's
then it's-
opinions on a topic.
No, it specifically says Kat. Why don't AAA companies see what indie AA devs are doing to succeed and try their own hand?
You think she's just not gonna have an opinion on
No
that?
answer, because I don't know what they're talking about. Okay.
Well, they're both
We already
dancers, I
answered the question
suppose.
about hobbies. Let's see here.
They don't
Do
care
you
about
have
any question that isn't
favorite
about them.
movies
I
or genres
suppose
of
that's
movies
fair
over the years
enough.
that you enjoy watching? Like, do you have a favorite movie or
Even
type
though,
of
you know,
movies that you
gaming is
enjoy?
DSP's whole thing.
Trying to think.
Clearly.
I mean, obviously, like I said, I like the fantasy style, like Lord of the Rings movies.
Right. You had said that last week, that Lord of
Yes.
the Rings is one of your favorite things of all time when it comes to cinema, basically.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, movies nowadays aren't very good. So I
Okay.
can't think of any, like,
She
modern
shares my
ones, but
opinions.
Those are the ones that I like.
Okay.
Uh,
We are.
I married
people
the right
keep
lady.
Asking the same questions about hobbies and stuff. It's the same question over and over, so I'm just skipping it.
Yeah, RoboCop would be a good AA indie example.
Oh, okay.
Because nobody had
So,
any expectations
Slayer,
for that
I didn't
game.
answer
And
here
it was
if you
actually kind of
haven't seen it,
decent.
but he says,
Wow.
I want to ask Kat, did you ever see any of the private reacts that I did for him? And or do you have any thoughts about Singapore? Did you ever hear me talk about Singapore?
None, and go
anything
eat
like
glue,
that? You've
Slayer.
never watched
But she's not
any of the
cool enough to
reacts
say
I
that.
did for Slayer, right? None of them, because
No.
he posts them up on his channel publicly
Oh.
after the fact.
Oh.
But you've never seen them,
No.
right? I guess what he's asking is like, did you ever see Singaporean food? Did you have any opinions? I've told you about some of the food.
Yeah.
That I saw in his videos, and it sounds.
Oh, you don't talk about your
interesting,
work.
right?
does.
You don't
Like
talk
some of
about
the
your
street
work to
foods
her.
that I've
Was that
seen,
a
Indian
lie?
street
Were you
food,
lying then, or are you
yeah.
lying now
the
about
big
seeing
value. Remember, they're the
Singaporean food?
cheapest Michelin star dish of food you can get
Yeah.
in the whole world.
That's
is
what
the
I was
chicken
gonna
rice.
say. Yeah, you can get a good amount of food
For cheap.
for cheap.
You don't have to spend
Yeah.
$100 on a dinner. You can spend like $10 and get a giant amount of gourmet food.
Yeah.
That's actually authentic and local, which is really neat.
Right.
That's some of the React videos, excuse me, that I've done for Slayer recently was food videos. So, okay.
Like you always do food videos.
So, all right. OP Boone asks, was there a game or genre of game that you previously you didn't think you were gonna like, but I maybe convinced you to like or to try, maybe by watching me play it or something like that?
The Rambo Rail Shooter. Was that an
I know
arcade
there was
game?
one, but I can't.
I saw a
think
Rambo
about-
arcade
can't
game
remember what it was.
recently.
Yeah.
And a Terminator game that came out by the same studio I know about.
Well,
I saw the cover art
what
for it
I
at
can
a
think
store
of
once.
is that I did a
And
lot
that's
of those
about as
style
far
of
as my
games
relationship
where
with that
I
game
call them
goes.
choose your own adventure, but what it really is a narrative-based game where you make decisions,
Yeah.
and based on your decision, there's different outcomes, right? So you've played a lot of the Life is Strange games.
Well, I played
right?
whatever
the latest one.
Yeah.
That's the one you played, and you ended
Yeah.
up really liking it, even though you didn't think you were gonna like it. You enjoyed it. 'Cause I
Right.
told you I thought you would like it, and then you enjoyed it, right? And you had played a few others.
She enjoyed
too,
it because
right?
he
What
told
was
her
it?
that she would enjoy it.
The weird one with the decision, the heist was going on, remember? And people get shot and everything. I can't remember the name of it.
Oh, that stupid. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. It was.
I can't remember the name of it either. Yeah.
It's the family that gets.
They get wrapped up in a heist at like a gas station or something.
As Dusk Falls, the slave trade game?
And you also played.
Oh, he
Tell Me
already can't
Why,
remember
I
the
think,
name of that
right?
one.
That game about the kids that went to the hometown.
I
and
hated that one.
You hated that one.
Yeah. That was
So basically, she played a whole bunch of those kind of choose your own adventure games. Seeing me play them, some she liked, some she didn't. But I think her favorite was the recent Life is Strange True Colors. That's what it's
Yeah.
called. Life is Strange True Colors. There you go. So another one for you. Gee, Jasper, do not step on her because you're gonna hurt her. Because she's not, you don't want to claw her.
There you go.
Okay. So basically, OP Boone says, I know that you used to have past experience with Overwatch. And now it seems like you play other games like Skyrim or Far Cry, Yakuza, Assassin's Creed. Do you ever get an itch to go back and play a multiplayer game again like that? Have you ever really thought, oh, I want to go back and play?
No,
I mean,
lame.
there's nothing. First of all, Overwatch definitely not, because it's just boring now. And Overwatch 2 is Overwatch 1.
This
like,
isn't?
It's not even different.
This is more fun than
there's no
Overwatch?
interest. Like you play that game so much, and it's just boring, especially when they didn't do anything to really improve it.
Right.
It's just the same game. So, and of course, anything similar is just the same.
Right.
Damn it.
Multiplayer games are just your copy.
Just trying to
and paste
cheese it and wait for the next Karaga.
They're not unique enough for me to be interested in them.
Okay. Okay, another one for you.
Oh, on
So now you've lived
360?
here in
No, I don't know about
Washington
that
for
one.
6 years? Well, I guess almost. We're almost at the 6-year mark now. When you moved here, did you
Hello,
experience
Dingus. I
any
wanted to let you
culture
know
shock
I
moments, any stark
voted.
differences in the
Thank you,
people
UNFW.
or
I appreciate
cuisines or
that.
climate or anything
The interim
from where
results
you
got
came from
announced.
that we were
They
like,
only
whoa,
take
that's
into
way different?
account, I believe, the first 3 days of voting. We'll take a look at them. They don't give you placements, though, so there won't be much to go over.
The East Coast. I mean,
But they're interesting results,
I mean,
nonetheless.
there's no Italian food here.
Yep.
There's no authentic Italian food here, which
Zero.
sucks.
I had to go
There's
do
a
stuff
lot
that
of
they talk about
authentic
Tekken
Asian
8.
food
Yeah.
here, which is good.
Yep.
But there's no Italian
Not
food,
to any interesting
which you get
extent.
on the East Coast
Yeah,
all the
it was fun, I
time.
guess.
Like I said, the weather is
There's
better
only
because
4
you get that
characters,
snow
Phil.
feel. You don't get the freezing temperatures.
Moderate.
Just
moderate.
I can't
Yeah,
wait
I
for
mean,
the
there's a lot
full
of rain, but I
release.
don't really care about that. I'd rather have rain than snow.
Right.
Bill had a full
Yes, the
release on
people
May
here are way
1st.
different. The people here are extremely different. Very, I don't even know how to describe it without, being offensive or whatever.
Well,
but,
I mean, let's be honest. We
No,
live
go
on the
ahead
West
and
Coast
do
and
it.
The West Coast,
Tell
especially
us.
Washington State, is
Tell
one of the
us.
most liberal states in the entire
Spill that
country.
truth.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you want to
Everyone
say,
here
Cat?
Is heavy left leaning. Okay. And it's hard when
Is that a
you're
problem?
not 100% in agreement with that lifestyle. Even me, I'm middle of the road politically. I've told you guys.
Middle of
Now,
the-
we
just
don't
like
talk
everything
politics
else in your
tonight.
life.
Don't worry about that. But unless
Registered
you're,
Republican
like,
Phil
hyper
Purnell?
in line with the people.
Not that there's anything
a lot
wrong
of
with
the
that.
times, you're like, what the heck? Like the way the people act and stuff. It's just so different. Out here, pot is fully legal.
Phil, do you love black people? Do you love black people, Phil?
Weed. And you see
Right.
people, you literally see people walking around smoking. You can smell it in the air all everywhere. It's like, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
Like, why is
How
this so
dare you
common
smoke
here?
in public?
It's in other places, it's like completely forbidden in the United States.
Well,
it's weird,
It's a
right?
combination of many things because you have crime that is not under control, and
Yep.
then you have the legalization of marijuana on top of that, and then you have all these other things. Just it makes a bad
Right.
situation.
And that's
so.
I
coming
think it's
from,
a little more than
because you wouldn't
marijuana.
like that.
Yeah.
And you move out
All
here,
right.
it's like, and the other thing is it's changed. Like, even since I've lived here, when I started here 10 years ago, it was different, and I've just seen it progressively get more that direction
Yeah.
over and over every year, to the point where now it's like when you first moved here, we went to Seattle.
Yeah.
Right. And we always thought we're gonna go back, right? We haven't gone back. We have no desire to go back because of
No.
how it's changed and how the people are out here. It's like,
Well, it's not safe to go back. I mean, when we first went
Yeah.
there, it was nice, and there still was sketchy stuff there. you
Yeah.
know? But now it's like if you
it's
go
actually
back,
dangerous. It's legitimately dangerous.
Yeah.
There's crime everywhere out there. It's like people- businesses have moved
Legitimately
out of Seattle.
dangerous.
Tons of them.
So, yeah, it's very different from where we come from. Now, here's the thing. Now, this is for both of us. I don't know if you're going to have an opinion on this. And honestly, I don't even know if this is the place for me to answer this question.
Got it.
Let's see if you have an opinion on it. If not, it's okay. We can skip it.
Okay.
What are your opinions on recent influx of
Maybe just because
large
Riku
content
has less
creators
HP
now
than
stepping
Sora right
back and
now?
retiring? For example, Tom
Or maybe
Scott,
less
Matt Pat
defense?
from Game Theory, Meat Canyon, Captain Sparkles, Germa, among many others. From a viewer's perspective, and
big ups to UNFW for the 3 stream streak. Sorry, I was focusing on the game. And he says, this is awful and I want it every week. I want Cat hated as much as Panda was in 2013. I couldn't agree more. I want people to get sick of this. I agree with this Gambit for once. I want people to get absolutely sick of this bitch so that they never ask about her again. She needs to go away and go away for a long time.
Other people have to do it. So it's like, okay, so this one guy is like not.
Why did Phil lobotomize Cat?
You know, I don't even watch these people, but all I
He
know is that
needed to stop thinking.
there's always
He
some
can't
stupid
control her
trend
because she
going
kept
on
thinking
where
too much.
One content creator does something, then a million others have to follow suit, and there's no reason for it. It's
But
just,
you don't actively watch any of those people,
No.
so to you it's not a big deal.
I don't care. I don't. I'm not interested in.
I
it.
don't actively watch any of them either. Now, from a content creator's perspective, it's completely different. But the thing is, this isn't. I don't think this is the venue for me to talk. Like, this is something I would talk about on my own podcast, or you know what I mean? Like, I don't.
This
wanna
is
go
just an
into massive
extension of the
detail about it.
podcast if you
All I'll say is
technically
this.
think about it.
Every name you mention is someone who's probably a million sub person,
Yep.
probably has been making money, insane amounts of money for an extended period of time, to the point where they're in a position where they don't have to work anymore for the rest of their life. So they have the ability to say, I just want to go away and live out my life basically in peripheral
That sounds like me right now. I just want to go away.
Because I made so much money, all I got to do is invest my money and I'm rich forever, right? That's something that's I'll never be. I'm considered, what do they call, like a blue collar YouTuber almost, right? Where
Do people say that?
I have to put
If they
in
do,
hours.
can they not
I'm
say that?
rich,
Because
I'm
that's
not
really
famous, I'm not-
embarrassing.
you know what I mean?
I'm
I
a
will
blue
never be in
collar
that position.
YouTuber.
Then again, the thing is, I love what I do to the point where I like being on stream. I like hanging out with my audience. Do I want more time with my family? Yes, I do. I don't want to work 6 days a week full time. I would like to get to the point where I don't have to do that. But at the same time, these are people at such a different level from everyone else out there who's a working class content creator. You understand? They're just ginormous YouTubers who don't need to work anymore, so why would they? But does that say something about their passion?
Did he
Maybe it
toss a
does, maybe
Sprite
it
at me?
doesn't. If you really had passion for what you were doing, would you ever want to step away from it? Or would you always want to have at least limited involvement? Some of these guys outright said, I'm just handing everything over to someone else and selling it off.
Yep.
It's like, so did you ever really have passion, or were you just doing it for a paycheck, right? I don't know. Then again, I don't know any of these people. You know, I don't know them. I don't watch their content.
Yeah, he's throwing
I think we've
Sprites
seen a
at
couple
me.
Meat Canyon animations during the course of this last year on the reaction, and I haven't seen anyone else that you even mentioned. I never seen.
Wonder what Cat's looking at? The door.
I would like to more fully answer that at a better time. This is
She's
not
looking
time.
at the
This is supposed
door.
to be us
She
answering
was
questions
literally looking
together,
at the
not
door
me,
earlier, though.
From my perspective, all right. So
She don't want to be here anymore. And neither do
the
you,
only
Jesse.
last couple questions here. We already talked about horror movies. You don't really particularly like horror.
Oh, are we
movies.
gonna clock
You
out
don't have a
early?
Favorite old horror movie or
It's
anything like
10:49.
that from, like, the classic?
I'm behind,
And
which means
did you ever watch
early,
any of my
super
old
early,
Cooking with the
'cause
King
I'm
videos
behind?
back in the day, the old ones?
Like one.
He can't go OT with
Yeah.
Cat. Come
so
on.
You weren't a fan. You didn't watch.
He's gotta get ready for work tomorrow. Voting for 2 work days of the week.
Had this weird mentality that you used to like watch all of my old content.
No.
Okay, so that's not the case. Cool. All right. So we've answered all those questions, and now what we're gonna do? It's gonna go 100 miles a minute here. We're gonna jump back. We're gonna get back to shout-outs. Guys, we've got less than a half an hour left on the stream, just so you know. We're gonna
Yeah,
go
just
till
like
around
Jordy
9 p.m.
says, he
tonight,
gets
just
his
so
money, he
everybody
gets
knows.
his tier 3, you don't
so
get
let's do some more
OT.
shout-outs on the tip side, then we'll get to the YouTube side.
He's gonna
and then we'll
clock
get
out
caught
on
up with
time.
Chat that's going a mile a minute to
Dude,
catch
my
up
little
here, but
seal
this is
ate
what
his
we're
ball.
doing.
This seal's tripping.
Let's take a look
Tripping
here.
balls. This is Joe
I'm just
Blah
gonna
the
ignore
seal.
this stupid question about drama. I ignore all drama questions, so let's get rid of that.
Oh, thanks for pointing that out. I don't think your wife knew
Let's see
that.
here.
Or am I in the game,
I don't
Dingus? You didn't
think
say
so,
you
but
wanted to be named
someone
after
did an
anyone.
anonymous $5 tip saying, do you have an accent? Do you have a slight accent,
I mean,
and what would you consider that it is?
if
you think you have one?
If I did, I don't know, because I don't know my own.
Right. You wouldn't
voice.
notice your own accent,
Yeah.
right?
Whoa, it's
Personally,
DJ
I don't
Filthy
think she
Rich, the
has one.
7 stream
Well, maybe you
streak.
do. Maybe you think she
Thank
does.
you, sir.
I don't think she has an accent, but then again, I'm from Connecticut. So you
At the
guys
start
tell
of
me
the game
sometimes
you
think
did,
I have
the
an
start of the
accent,
game was
right? So,
February
yeah,
of
that's what
last
it is.
year.
Thank you for that. Let's see here. August with another $5 tip. He's Philly Cat. I hope you've had a good night tonight. I hope that to be here before. I'm definitely.
We got Joe
next
Blah with a
week.
new
I'm
disposition.
going for a vacation across the country with my girlfriend, so be
This is
safe.
Kekin.
Well, I don't know if we're doing this again next week.
Like
or not.
Kekin
You
the
know, this is
bear.
not something that we've
He's
committed
got a
to doing every
little.
week.
He's got a little
You may or
cake.
may not. Again, this is more, how you feel. If you like doing this, if you want to do it
Well,
once a week, we don't
okay,
have to do it
Nurgle.
once
If
a
I
week.
make a new
Perhaps
one,
the next time would actually be when,
I'll
like,
name
the
it
dragon
after
comes
you.
out and
Right.
Do that island mode. But the thing is, we don't know the.
But what if
extent
it's not
of,
a design
how do
you
you
like?
unlock it? How do you get the content in it? How early in the game do you get to it,
Oh,
right?
yeah, that's true.
We don't know that. So
Yeah.
maybe it's not till like you're 15, 20 hours in.
How do I wake him up?
You know what I mean? I
Is
don't
he
know. I
dead?
guess we have to find that out when the game comes out
Right.
and go from there. But we'll see, what happens.
I
We may or
guess
may not
we'll
do another
see.
one next week. Okay, I got a tip here. Let's see. Okay, so from Neutron, $1.17
Jimmy?
tip says, particularly in your lifetime, would you
Particularly,
consider
ah,
yourself
yes,
a healthy
yes,
eater,
a
or
wall
did
of
you actually
text,
start
ah,
to eat more
yes.
healthy once you guys kind of got together?
Book
and started
report,
making
book
meals
report.
together? Were you
No,
always
It's
like a
like
doggish
health conscious
question.
about the meals that you make, or did you
Yeah.
become more
At
health
DSP
conscious?
Gaming,
No,
words,
I mean,
words,
I grew
words,
up
words,
that
words,
way,
words,
eating
words.
Healthy, so I think my whole life has been at least trying to,
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, honestly, the meals you make are way healthier than the stuff that I was eating.
Why on earth did he
before.
read
Like,
that
really, the
to
stuff we eat is way
gaslight her and get her
better
talking about
than
food?
Pasta, heavy.
They should just
heavy
ignore questions about
cheese
food.
and shit that I was
They
eating.
would,
And,
but unfortunately,
our
Carl,
diet in
what is he
general
doing?
a lot better, by the
Checking you
way,
fucking
almost no
fat
red
ass.
meat, right?
Well,
But speaking of fat asses,
Yeah,
they
we
can't
try to
ignore
like-
food
like
because they don't have
chicken
nothing else to
and
talk about. It's
turkey
food or games
instead of,
and
like,
maybe movies.
Beef.
But they don't watch many movies.
Very low.
Even when he
fat
reviews movies, she's
Yeah.
not there
better-
with
better
them.
for you overall, which is great, right? Okay. So it looks like Give Me Balance had done a super chat. £5. Thank you for giving me balance. Says with the next Fallout
Whoa,
Elder Scrolls
foreign
game,
currency? Get him
do you
out of
think you're
here.
going to be
Ban,
as
ban,
disappointing
ban.
as Starfield was. Wow. What do you think? Do you have any faith left in Bethesda at this point?
I don't even know if I should say anything on that.
Oh yeah, how
bad.
hilarious!
Well,
What a controversy,
I mean,
controversial
there's
statement.
A tiny shred of like hope in me that it could be.
Bethesda bad is
good,
such
but
a
I'm not
milk
even
toast
gonna- I'm not
opinion,
even gonna get it.
and
As
even
much as I'm
she's too
excited
afraid
for,
to say something about
Elder
him.
Scrolls 6, I don't want to get hyped up like I did for Starfield.
Even
though
Bethesda
I know
fans don't
Starfield
like
was a new
Bethesda.
IP and all that stuff, but it's just Starfield was so bad that. I mean, it's not even that it was just okay or it was a little
Right.
bit bad. It was terrible.
Right.
So, it's kind of hard to have faith
Right.
in them
The
at
pro-
this point.
In
gotta
my
have
opinion, the
faith,
problem with
Father.
Starfield was Bethesda's chance to show that they could rebound from bad projects. Fallout 4 wasn't bad, but it also was not as well received as Fallout 3 or New Vegas. So people were like, "Oh man, did they lose their way?" Their next project.
I think
immediately
you
out of the
said
gate is
that. I don't
Fallout
think everyone
76,
said
and that's
that.
a flop, right? That's a huge failure at launch. It took them years and years for it to even become functional and to build a community. So after 2 mistakes, right? The next thing immediately after that is let's do something to knock it out of the park, right? And just
Oh, can I
boom,
make the
it
Fraga
so
yet?
amazing. And what did they come out with? A game.
I need to starve
I think the
Fraga.
best way to describe it is mid-milk toast.
I only
right?
get 'em
There's
as high
nothing
as
special
rank
about
C.
it. It's boring.
It's nothing too
the
special.
Same paint by numbers. We really dialed it in this time, guys. We used the same formula. We didn't even do anything new. And when we tried something new, it didn't work or was so extra that you didn't need it in the game. It's just a huge disappointment. So when this next one comes out, do I have faith that it's going to be good? No. Honestly, the next game Bethesda comes out with, I'm going to be more skeptical. I'm going to be analyzing
As
that
if
game
he
for
isn't
things that
skeptical
are
of
good,
any game
stands
that
out
comes
they're gonna
out,
do
except
right
for the ones
rather
that he
than
hype
fail.
beasts for.
And that with Starfield, I was more optimistic, and now I just don't feel that optimism anymore. They kind of blew it, right? Okay. All right, guys, we are winding up. We got about maybe
Winding
20
up?
minutes left on the stream, so I would say this is
No,
our last chance. If you'd like
please
to get some
wind
questions
down.
in, please tag us in the chat. We're going back now to the open questions in the chat room for the finale here tonight. Okay?
All right, honey, turn your head away.
Andy, we
Or
already
look at the
answered that
wall
question
again.
about visiting foreign countries tonight. We already said maybe Japan #1 and then maybe Europe in the future, but we have no idea if we'll ever be able to do that. Vietnamese Comrade says, do you play Call of Duty and how do you feel about the franchise in general?
I do not. I don't play it.
You don't play it. Do you
That's
like
it.
it? Do you have any
Nothing else.
feelings about it?
Nothing else about
Nope.
that.
No.
Just trying to
Not at
push her a
all.
little bit more. Absolutely nothing to
So
say.
overhyped,
Thank you, Cat.
Generic shooter. So.
Whoa. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go.
5,000 is Cat.
It's like you
Who's your
push her,
favorite
you
character in
push
Lord
her
of the
on
Rings?
it,
His is
and she'll
Samwise.
answer. You gotta press her.
Oh,
He doesn't
Samwise.
press her.
I
He
like
tries to
Samwise.
press her, and sometimes we get a good answer. But actually, I'm being too generous. All the answers
Or
are
you
bad.
have a group of favorites.
I'm sorry, Jesse, but look at her.
'Cause I
He's
like so
thinking.
many of them.
Nah.
I like them all.
So just who are some of your favorites? Just name off the ones you like. You don't have to be the favorite, like overall. Just who are some of the characters you really like? Things about them in the franchise, right?
Gandalf.
Mm-hmm. Why do you like Gandalf?
Gandalf.
I don't know. I like them all. It's hard to.
All right. We'll forget it then. We don't have to. I'm just saying.
I mean, they're all good. Like every single character is good in their own way.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're all good in their own way.
But okay, how about this? I think one of the things that's great about Lord of the Rings is that even though you have such a cast of characters, and even though you even have 4 hobbits,
Yeah.
every one of them stands out individually, right?
Right.
Like you can think about each one. You can think about Merry, Pippin, Frodo, Sam, Gandalf, Legolas, Gimli, Aragorn, and they all have iconic things about each one of them because they each have an involved backstory.
Right.
Even
cool
she's
cultural
surprised
stuff
you
about
could
each
name
one.
all of those
None
guys.
of them are boring. None of them are copies of each other, right?
I like Legolas.
You like the elf Legolas?
Yes. Because that's the build I would play in like a fantasy, like Skyrim.
A ranger style, or not a ranger, like a archer, agile style.
Yeah.
Where do you think she Where do you think she gets it from, Nurgle?
Perfect shot.
Yeah.
Who influenced
I would say
too?
he's one of my top
Whoa, it's
because of
Babuku and
that.
Babimi.
There you
The
go.
3-stream streak.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
Someone
I'm
had
sure
said
you're
it
aware,
scrolled off the screen.
a
I just
day
caught
for
it at the
voting
tip of
has
my eye
commenced.
there. What do you, in general, what do you?
All
how
right,
do you
let's
feel
make
about
a. We'll make an eagle.
Like the persona
Are you okay with being an
played 4
eagle,
and 5.
Nurgle?
I liked them
You wanna
both,
be an
but I liked
eagle?
the story of 4 better than 5 because it's a
I don't know if I should give you a choice in the matter.
Would you play a future persona?
I don't think you
game?
deserve a say,
Yeah,
actually.
I would try it.
Okay, you
Did
want to be an
oh,
eagle?
What about that new one that the makers of Persona are making? But it's fantasy, not modern. Did you see that?
I mean,
I forgot what the name of it is.
I know, I forgot it too.
Metaphor
See,
Fantasia
okay, I
or
don't-
something or other.
I don't really like
Star Rank.
style games that much. But I did like I said, I did like.
Yeah, let's do a
Persona 4
Star Rank
because of the
Eagle.
Story, and I would try that new game that they.
I would have called it Cry
whatever it's
Eagles
called,
Cry otherwise.
But I'm not crazy. Like I don't like anime. I don't like the anime style.
All right,
games.
there you are. It's Nurgle. Ah! And he's Star Rank. I went out of my way to use all of my resources. I don't have any of those resources left, and I made you Star Rank.
I'm similar, but I'm similar in the realm of
Gotcha.
fighting games. Okay, it's not that I don't like Guilty Gear or Blaze Blue. I just don't have an affinity for that art style or that cultural style. So
Yeah.
if you ask me, would you rather play Tekken, Street Fighter, or Guilty Gear?
Which
I'm
one
gonna
has
say
least
I'll
amount of
play
booba? That'll be
Street
the one he
Fighter,
plays.
Tekken, Guilty Gear in that order, right? Like that's my affinity. So it's not that we don't.
Hey, that's
like
the Eagle.
games
I think I
because
was
they're
doing
bad
Lofty
games. It's that
Fantasy.
there's just things you don't.
It's gonna
have
make
a
ones
real
that I don't have. I gotta fill out my
affinity for it.
Pokédex,
I
my
don't. I
fake,
just-
my
that art
fake
style
ass
to me is like, yeah, I've
Pokédex.
seen it a million times. I've seen a million games, a million
Right.
shows, a million movies. They all look the same, right?
It becomes very generic.
It doesn't stand out anymore.
Right.
Right. There you go. Okay.
Do a
let's see
Star
here.
Rank cab cannon.
Let's take a look here. I believe we got another tip.
I know what people are
So-
saying. Is there a horse Pokemon in the game?
$1.50 is similarly
There
to
is, but
Cat,
I think
I'm a
I've already-
self-taught cook.
I've already
I actually
summoned them.
specialize in Chinese and Asian cuisine. My girlfriend
All right,
is
you can
actually
type out a name.
Chinese. Is there a particular
Name
person
this
that you base your
Kabuto.
recipes on, or do you just go like
Kabuto.
random Google searches? Personally, I get most of my recipes from Instagram.
Oh, Instagram's a good. It's got a lot of recipes on there.
Ah.
I watch a lot of YouTube videos, so I pick up things from there. I mean, I don't always actively search for recipes, but I like to watch
Heracross?
like chefs.
Oh, we can name him Heracross.
chefs, react.
Pick
like,
up
I like to
Sakura?
look chefs react.
Easy
and stuff
name.
Like that.
Okay.
Hey, the real Heracross doesn't have a cannon like this dude.
From that.
Okay.
So.
Cool.
We'll add him to the
You
party
guys are
along with
wondering why it looks
Nurgle.
like I just grew a foot. It's because I'm trying to
See
stretch my
that?
back
See,
out
you
to
hear
smooth
that,
it out.
Nurgle? You get to even be in the
Under my ass
party. And you
Not
didn't
meant-
even
not meant
have to
for this
tip me a
long
minimum
sitting.
of
We definitely gotta get
$25
hopefully
to get
tomorrow.
named.
All
Not
right,
like that
another
other
tip
guy.
came in here. A $2 tip from August.
See if we can make
I
one
wanna give
more.
a thank you to the mods. You are appreciated tonight. Take pride in
Thank you,
yourselves for what
Madara.
Yeah.
You and
there's an
that
incredible amount of trolls.
government-funded
Personally,
dent in your head.
I caught some of them myself, but the mod team here did a good job tonight of trying to
Can
catch
Ket
that
say
too,
thank
and
you
I
to the
appreciate
mods?
that
Can
were
Ket
helping
say
out
thank you to
tonight,
the mods?
As usual.
No?
The trolls will always come out in force for certain particular
I
nights.
guess not.
I
want to star rank Lord
We already
Karoo.
answered that. Walmart walnuts. We already said her favorite recipes are her baked chicken recipe and also her Japanese
Oh
curry.
joy, her favorite
Reiterate
recipes
that.
are her own.
Andy is wondering, are you into superheroes at all?
No.
I know the answer, but they might want to hear the answer from you. Are you into superheroes or anything like that? No.
Not anymore.
Is there a reason, is there a reason why you don't like superhero stuff?
Extremely oversaturation.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's obvious. There's
Obviously.
too many Marvel movies. You know, it's too
Too
much.
many
It just
frickin'
makes you not
Mario
wanna like it
movies.
anymore.
Right.
Even if you did, even
I
like,
wish there were
I
too
was
many
never,
fucking
like,
Mario
really into
movies.
superheroes before
No.
It became like, you know, took over everything.
Yeah.
But now that it has,
It became so prominent.
yeah, it's just like too many.
If
And it's just, like,
Heracross did shoot out
the
stuff
movies
like
are
a kid,
boring.
if he did have a cannon,
They are, they're
he'd
incredibly
probably
fun.
be
I mean,
ranked
I
higher
guess I understand
competitively.
There's some people who really like them, and
Mhm.
that's fine. But you know,
Yeah, but you know what? Not even as much anymore.
Hey,
because look
Mega
at the box
Heracross
office
is
results from the
basically
last
like
2
uh,
years.
like
The
that.
Marvel movies are not doing that good anymore.
Well,
They're-
yeah,
they're failing.
I prefer Mega
yeah,
Pincer.
Most of them have not done well. There's very few. Maybe the Spider-Man movie did good, and the Guardians of the Galaxy did good, but the other 5 Marvel movies all tanked, you know, in a row too. So I think
Phil was
somebody
right
said that
again.
it's just way
Movies are
oversaturation.
tanking.
They flooded the market. They thought there'd be way more
Let's make
demand,
this cat.
you know, than there really is at this point. You know,
Yep.
I think when you know that you've overflooded the market, when you're asking yourself which version of the Suicide Squad is your favorite. What?
Yeah, I know.
Why are there multiple versions of the Suicide Squad to begin with? What the fuck are you talking about, right? You're out of your mind. So, okay. No, see again, Eva Cowboy fan asking, do you have any kind of a favorite TV show? Did you ever think about watching Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul and stuff like that? We haven't really been into like a big narrative-based show, right? Like very rarely have we watched a show that's narrative-based and we watch consistently.
Yeah, Eddie B.
So, I mean, I don't
The
even
Sonic
know, like, you ever had a
Sega music
favorite show
team would
before?
remix Mario music for
Right.
those Olympic games.
Okay.
Probably the one good thing to come out of those Olympic games, because the games themselves are
Boom Kit.
Should be coming out with a new one actually for the next Olympics.
Disagree on quality-wise. What does that mean? Do you mean that we disagree?
Megas were
on
kind of neat in
quality,
retrоспect.
like,
Yeah, that's why I like Gen
opinion
6
on
so
the
much.
game?
And then
I
they
don't
got rid of them,
understand what you're
just like they
saying.
got rid of Z moves and every other generational
You
gimmick
can
since then.
elaborate.
Alright, but we have the Flomber Meow. What are we naming the Flomber Meow? It's a fat
I've already
cat with
talked
a
about our
flower
days
on
off,
its
and
ass.
We don't have like date nights per se because we don't have time. Our day off is just us running around doing a lot of errands and stuff, right? And so because of that, do we do stuff together that we like to do, like, you know, watch a show, have a drink, order in or go out to dinner? Yes, we do that, but we don't have scheduled date nights or dates like that because we kind of have to squeeze it in between everything else that we do on our day off. You know what I mean? So, okay. All right. At this point, I would say we are definitely winding down with the questions. I see a lot of repeat questions.
Just get out of there already. Do an early clock out. You're gonna get an extra hour to spend with your lady.
I don't want to sit here and repeat. So unless we get a few more original questions in the next few minutes, we're probably going to wrap it up and call it a night.
Alright, fat underscore cat. Oh, it floats?
No, Tub is saying, are you going to check out the new Pokemon-inspired game, Pal World? It looks fun on Game Pass. Did you even hear about that? I don't even know what he's talking about.
I know.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what that is. Looks like it's a no. Negative Nancy moment.
Do you have a particular game that you thought was incredibly funny and made you laugh out loud the most?
Goat Simulator 3.
Oh my god, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. That game had
Remember
a
the
ton of funny stuff.
pre-stream about that
I mean,
game?
the whole game is our joke, right? Like, it's not a serious game at all. The whole setup of the game and every little mini game you're doing in it is meant to be a funny reference to something or something, right? So.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
Seeing ridiculous stuff. No, we're not gonna. We have no plans to play Mario Party.
Aw, they don't even own Mario Party.
Oh.
Play Pokemon with guns shooting things. Okay. Michael is wondering, how do you feel about the direction God of War is going?
That would be fun. Come on, like she doesn't know how to play Mario. Get out of here.
Stupid. Like it was a lot.
That is such an easy thing they could do, and they're not gonna do it.
Like in the original ones, it's much more serious now. You know, with Kratos and Atreus and their stories, and it's much better in my opinion.
No, and that's funny because that's exactly what the point was. The original trilogy was supposed to be how Kratos became a god and was completely unchecked, right? He had no maturity, no intelligence, just rage. Everything he does is rage.
That's
and
me
gore
right
and
now.
just no
Rage,
control at all.
rage and more.
Kills all the gods and everything gets messed up.
Right.
These last two games were about him becoming older, becoming more self-aware, becoming more mature, being a father, changing who he is, but then also having to live down the sins of his past, of his previous life. So I agree. I think that the modern games are much, much, much better than the old games were. So.
I think some people would disagree with you.
Okay. Have you ever been outside of America at all?
No.
Okay. Only in the contiguous United States. That's it. Okay.
Very silly. Only in
Sarah
the
thinks that Kratos'
USA.
story reminds her of my story of how I've grown and changed.
Yeah.
There you go.
There's commonality there.
I just didn't kill anyone. That's the thing. I didn't murder anyone along the way. But all right, Derek, you have a good night.
Goodbye, Derek. See you, Derek. Can everyone say see you, Derek, now without getting banned? Now that he's actually leaving. See you, Derek. Bye, Derek. Take it easy, Derek. Go rot in prison, Derek.
Question about our favorite
Stalker child.
Did we watch You did not watch Invincible. I only saw part of season 1.
Hey, 900 points. New record.
I saw season 2, and I'm not really interested in it at this point. Do you even remember the characters from Persona 4?
I don't. It was so long.
It was
ago.
ages ago, like 3 years ago.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember their names or anything.
Yeah. Do you like Indian food?
Yeah, I love Indian food.
But you like Indian people.
Okay, since this would be a follow-up question.
Sorry, I'm being mean.
Ask, what's some of your favorite things in Indian food?
Chicken tikka masala. Like any kind of curry that has.
Speaking of Indian people, I saw that Vivek guy dropped out of the race.
Lamb.
That's a shame.
I tried the goat,
He's kind of
but I
based.
don't really like the goat that much.
It has a unique flavor to
I
it.
hear he endorsed Trump now. I saw how Trump swept the Iowa caucus. Bernie tweeted about it.
Let's see here. No, we have no
yes!
plans to get Jasper a cat, buddy. We've
The only
already
Bernie I
talked
care
about
about
it.
is
He's the kind of cat that
Bernadetta.
wants to be the center
But
of
Bernie
attention
guy
at
was
all
like,
times.
oh yes, we must
If there
accept
was
the sad
another
reality
cat
that
mouse to draw
Trump
attention away,
may
he would
just get the
literally be upset
nomination.
and cause him to act
Hey,
out
Kaner.
in a destructive manner. So we don't want to put him in that position. He's literally not that kind of. He wants to be.
Funny to see people like him, you know, shaking their boots as the reality confronts them. That we're gonna get a rematch between
Do you prefer
JoJo and
Xbox,
Trump.
Nintendo, or PlayStation, or does it not matter?
Doesn't matter.
Ah.
But you were shit talking to Switch earlier.
There you go.
What?
You're not an Xbox, a Sony Pony, or a Nintendo.
Nintendo.
Nintendork? I don't even know what they're
Oh,
called.
well, you know, people say
I don't know.
Nintendork.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, right now, the Series S is what I've been playing on the most.
For the last year.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's amazing.
I'm doing all right, Kaner. I hope you're having a swell evening. What did you think of this?
Okay. It's a Nintendo drone. I thought it was Nintendork. I apologize. It's Nintendo drone. It's equally insulting, just in a different
Hey,
way.
Chris Farrakhan. I'm a bit behind here.
Whoa. I guess this will be a bunch of tips came
Hey,
in.
but I
out of
had
nowhere
skip
all
juice.
together. So I guess this will probably be our last few questions we'll answer of the night. A $10 tip just came in.
You couldn't watch all of it? Well, I'm glad I'm here for you.
What on earth? So Rick Perez did a $10 tip. He says, YouTube's algorithm is now favoring longer videos and compilations. Would you consider making a full playthrough video for DSP Throwback, like one of your shorter games?
This one was worse. It's weird, Chris, because I was paying more attention this week than last week.
I'm not so
Even though I dedicated a stream last week to like watching it after the fact, because I couldn't watch it and react. I watched it live, but I didn't react to it live. I reacted to it live, but I wasn't streaming it live. Is what I meant to say.
Now I think it's based on
I was paying attention to this one more. This one was definitely worse, despite the fact that I paid more attention to it.
Video? Probably slim. So in reality, I think that would create low engagement, and that would hurt the video. I understand what you're saying, but I don't think there's evidence of what you're saying. Like at one point, I think that was the case, but I don't think that's the case anymore. So, thank you for the tip. You got a $2 tip here from Slie. Do we see any mountains when we're out in Washington? I visited Colorado. The Rockies are beautiful.
Let me switch spirits.
Yes,
I think I'll keep the
Mount
bear.
Rainier out here.
Switching
And when we
Nurgle
drive
and
certain
switching
places, you can
Heracross.
actually see Mount Rainier right there on the horizon. Beautiful. On a clear day, you can.
Yeah, I was saying, I was saying that too, Chris. I wonder who influenced who, because she really does just echo his opinions. Again, he doesn't let her talk. And one thing I've noticed this time, this is a new observation. I don't think I said this last week, but he presses her to go on and give more than just a simple answer, and rarely does she kind of take him up on it. She just doesn't have anything to say. She doesn't expand on her answers, and he gives her multiple opportunities to.
You said you would watch Sesame Street, right?
He just can't. She doesn't know how to go on.
For me, I'm trying to remember. I think
Like, these people don't want simple answers. It's like a hangout stream. Explain yourself. She doesn't want to explain herself. Probably because she has nothing to, like, she can't elaborate.
Probably the
because she doesn't have anything to say.
See, I know I watched.
Yeah,
Sesame
they're both
Street,
dull.
and I
They're
know I
dull
watched some
people
other
answering dull
weird
questions.
stuff, like Romper
It's tough,
Room,
buddy.
Zoobledy Zoo, and like weird shit that used to be on TV.
Did you watch Lamb Chop?
I saw Lamb Chop, but it
Hey, I
wasn't
saw
what
Lamb
would
Chop.
You know what I mean? Like, I knew of it.
Yeah.
But that was like right after I would have watched that style of show. Like, I was getting into more like my younger youth years, where I was like X-Men and violent stuff. So I'm not watching Lamb Chop anymore, right?
Yeah.
But I knew
Lamb chops, play along.
what's up, Dark Maggot? Good evening. Good to have you here. And as we're wrapping up, because now, guys, we're down to the last 5 minutes. FYI. Last few questions of the night. Thank you
He
all.
does
You've been a great
clock out
audience.
early for these
You've been
streams. He ended
respectful
around
for the most
11 my
part.
time. On
And
clock.
thank you to
On the
mod
clock.
team
No,
who
not
set
on the
up all
clock. It was
controls.
early.
I really appreciate that. And we'll get back to you about in the next week when we think we're going to do something like this again. I don't know when the next one would be. Hopefully, when we do, we'll have a better.
Probably for the
tool.
best. Did you really
My
want a
ass is
half
killing
hour
me
more
right
of this?
Yes, Vietnamese comrade, we do like Vietnamese
He
food.
does technically get to scam
like
an extra
banh mi
hour.
and
I mean, he
pho.
still
I
has
had
to
a banh mi
do
sandwich,
stuff
but
like
I got the wrong
upload
one.
the
I
Daily
got
Rat.
beef, and it was a bad protein to have in the sandwich.
But he scams some time.
I blame myself, but we
And the
both
money
had
doesn't matter because he made the
pho
tier
soup, and we
3
liked the
and
pho,
then didn't put on a vest.
So.
It's like last week.
It does depend what meat you get in it, though, in the pho.
That's true, because you can get tons. You can get meatballs, you can get spare ribs, you can get
Meatball?
a whole shank of meat. You could get steak, you can get chicken, you get a million proteins in there, and it makes it taste completely different, right? Okay. Yeah, Dark Maggot, we're at the
So
end.
they
This is
were
it, man.
on
We're
they
about
were
to
on
sign off. Dang it,
slideshow,
I
but
missed
on
it.
Mike
Hey, you can
Eddie
rewind
for
it, right?
an
We're
amount
gonna
of
upload it,
time.
too. We're gonna upload
So I
the
want to
two
say
parts,
they started
right
late.
after we're done here.
But I was late too. I think I
Did you ever play Metal Gear Solid game at all?
But
Ever?
it felt like he was talking
you?
for a
Yeah, I didn't even
longer
know
amount
that.
of
You
time
said
before the
that.
camera actually turned on. So I'm gonna say started late
It's a
and
challenge.
ended early.
For sure.
And he started the music late too, if I recall. It was like around only around 8:50 my time the music started.
And that was like
So you had like 6 minutes of song. He hops on mic. The mic slideshow segment is a bit dragged out.
At this point.
So yeah, you know what? I'll say start late, end early.
Let's see here. We already
It's
said she's
technically
at
not
the horror
ending
movie.
early
Stop
if this is
asking what
just
the actually
the
says. Some
set
people just don't listen. They
time
just spam the same,
for them to clock out. But it's not like he
questions over and over.
affirmed that.
Yeah, Tub Tubs, one thing we've never had is Korean barbecue. There are 1 or 2 Korean barbecue places out here, but they're really catered towards like group eating together.
Been too busy to
because you usually
exercise.
Cook your meal there together.
Yeah,
right?
it's
Like
too
a
much
social
work.
aspect. You get like 5-6 people together all cooking on the.
What happened to
It's
the
not really something, like,
exercise
people to
bike,
go do.
cat?
Nor, I mean, I think we've agreed here. When we go out to eat, typically we don't want to have to cook our own food. You know what I mean? Like we're out,
Yeah.
we've done a million errands. We just want to sit down and relax and eat. It's hard to do that when you have to sit there and cook your food there. So it's not something we've ever really tried. I've heard it's delicious though. So okay.
Oh,
All right.
steep
Guys, I think
climb.
that's
Do I
it.
have
It's about
that?
to be 9 o'clock. I think that's a good time to stop at this point.
Get him out of here.
Want to say thank you.
Air
You guys
Combo
are
Plus.
amazing.
Oh,
The
I need
support tonight,
that.
Outstanding. Really awesome.
I don't know how
to
I'm
come
at
out
this
and
point in
hang
the
out
game
with us.
without
It's family
having more
night.
Air
We
Combo
enjoy the
Pluses.
Q&A. Again, don't know when we'll do it again. Could we do it next week? We could, but we're not going to say yes or no. We'll talk about it over the week. We will absolutely be doing nights.
I
where we're
think they're
play
gonna
Like
do
a
it next
Dragon
week.
Together, coming up once it comes out in a little over a week. We have to see how that mode is implemented in the game to figure that out. But we don't know yet, right? So once we figure that out, we'll let you know. Hey, we'll come maybe once a week, maybe twice.
Thanks
It
for
depends, too, on
keeping me
scheduling,
informed,
too,
Dave.
of how we can do it. But we definitely want to do that. We want to do that mode with you guys and have like this virtual island. That's our family event that we kind of do.
The family Burnell
All right,
Island.
All right. Any last thoughts or last words for anyone before we adjourn?
All right, all right. We can
Anything
make
you
her
wanna
big
say,
screen
or
for the end.
Did you have a good time tonight?
Yeah.
Overall?
Yeah,
it was good?
man.
All right. And again, thank you to the mods.
Oh,
You know,
big
the
ups.
mods have been here
Control
kinda
Alt
silent,
to C.
helping.
I'm watching the
trolls always
same
come
thing
out with
everyone
crap, and
else
they do a
is.
really good job.
But I'm a few
And
minutes
definitely,
behind.
I mean, one thing now we've done this twice.
I know they ended already.
You see the difference now before how it was with Twitch, right?
Right.
You see how it's way different. It's more controllable.
No, I
Twitch,
think they
people
hate her
come
just
with
as much.
constant accounts and shit, and you couldn't stop it.
Yeah.
Now it's way more controllable, thankfully. So, you know, I think this is going to work out long term to have nights like this, but also gameplay nights where we're able to keep it under wraps. So, all right, everyone. Thank you all. Great show, and I'll keep you in
What's
the
the
loop
prayer
over the next
hands?
week or so about when you can expect to see us on here again next. All right, thanks guys. Have a good night and peace out. Thank you. All right, so
Now we gotta say goodbye
that's
again.
it, guys. I stopped recording, but I just want to say thank you all for the live audience. That's
just
here
said that.
particularly. You guys were great.
The live
And
audience
again, thank
gets
you to
2
everyone who
thank
supported the
yous.
stream tonight. We're gonna wrap up. I'm doing my usual. I'm gonna do the daily wrap. I'm gonna upload.
Can
get
she
everything
be in
set
the
up
daily
for
wrap?
Friday. Remember, I'm
Can
not
she be
here
in the daily
tomorrow.
wrap?
My day
No.
off. We're gonna be very busy.
That would be
running
too
around doing
interesting, I
main
suppose.
thing. When we come back Friday,
I'll have
one thing
her
we're
in
gonna
the
do
daily
together
wrap,
tomorrow, we're
but
gonna
make
watch
her
Xbox
describe the day
showcase
stream.
event. It's
Wouldn't that
supposed to
be
like 15
silly?
minutes long.
Like the
We're
day.
gonna watch that tomorrow night.
Yeah. Do the daily rap, but have her there. No, have her just do the whole daily rap by herself. Or if you have to be there, Dave, because you don't like her doing shit on her own because she can't have any agency because she's like your prisoner or something, have her describe the day stream that she wasn't there for, and then you can describe the night stream, Dave. That'd be kind of amusing because that's not something no one would be expecting that.
Friday's podcast, I will cover that for you and talk about the games
She
that are
ate
covered
the
in my
daily
thoughts
wrap
on
that
all
had
of
the
that. Plus,
chicken.
of course, talk about our day off on the podcast, and then
Hey, wraps are like
daytime stream, and
semi
Friday night
kind of
fights,
healthy.
10, 5,
I don't
6,
think she's eating
Friday
any
night.
wraps.
Okay, guys.
I
thank you
know that's
all.
dependent
This was
on the
great evening
wrap.
stream. We really had a good time, and please have a safe and fun Thursday. Won't see you. I'll see you Friday morning. All right, everyone. Peace, thanks, and good night.
What a positive farewell. His farewells are so much more positive when she's there. In general, he was a lot more positive with her there. They were being catty. Well, I say they. No, he was being catty. He was over there trying to be cutesy. It was weird. It very much reminded me of like you're in high school and trying to go after your crush and you're trying to be like tossing her some pickup lines. Maybe you try to talk to her between classes, but it didn't work. She's married to him, and all the lines flopped. The whole stream flopped. It didn't flop money-wise. 182 smackaroos just for wheeling his wife on camera. Now, I'm gonna reiterate the question. Does she actually want to do this? Because she really didn't look interested the whole way through. Is she doing it because she understands how much money it makes him? Like, they've hit the tier 3 twice now. So does she like not want to do it even though it was her idea? Maybe she realizes now, oh no, nothing's changed. The viewers are still toxic. The haters are still hating. But I have to do this for my husband, Philip Paul P.P. Burnell, because it makes him the money. And we really need the money. Even though she doesn't see that money because she only has an allowance like she's fucking 10 or something. Yeah, he wore her down. He was so assertive. Yes, again, assertive, just like last week. But probably worse because he was pressing on her. Like, I get it. He really didn't want her answers to be dry and one no. So he was kind of working with what he was given. But again, he's just not allowing her time to speak. But at the same time, you allow her time to speak, and this bitch don't got nothing to say. Just shows you what a great idea this was. And he cut the stream right as we finished it. The questions are stupid as well. Yeah, what are you supposed to ask? You can't ask anything. He got all the basic bitch questions about games answered already. She doesn't listen to music. She doesn't watch movies. She doesn't watch shows. All that's left is food. She can go on for days about food, but I already heard her talk about food. I don't want to hear her talk about food anymore. And allegedly we're gonna try this shit again. We need to decompress. We need to decompress. What can we... Okay. Wait, okay. I know how we can decompress. Hold up, I got the decompression solution.
What?
Remember this? Yes! Yes! I clipped it and then exported it to YouTube as a short. Andy Worski and PvP of the Kino Casino shout out Dingus? What? Hashtag Twitch.
By the way, look, we have a new guy who actually clips us.
Whoa.
Flake was recommended him. Look at this guy. Expand Dong.
That's me!
And he did Kino Casino explains why Lolcow Live will
That's
fail.
me! That
And he
is
links
me!
all his shit. Buddy.
Let's go.
Cheers to him. Cheers
Oh
to him.
shit!
All right.
PvP was so tired.
Oh.
I think this
Well,
was
look at
5
that.
hours into the show.
Well, what do you know?
PvP was so tired. He wanted to clock out and go eat something. Just like Cat. All right, well, big ups Ree. That short is doing bangers, as the kids say. What else can we watch? We had a couple things. Oh, they uploaded this day. Who is this day you're talking about? Who else? But my favorite publisher in the world. Oh, thank you for the pasta link. I did promise the pasta as well. I'm gonna be grinding secret portals here, so stuff to listen to would be appreciated. I do got some other segments like this. We have Mario versus Donkey Kong. They uploaded the whole opening cutscene, guys. What the heck? Look at this. Look at this. This is so good. This cutscene, this intro in the original, in the GBA version, it was a PowerPoint slideshow. They did such a good job. Look at it. Look at the fur. Look at the remote. It's just a button. I love this. I love this. I want the GIF of the Shy Guy, but like chroma keyed out. That we can make that a 7 TV.
Mini Mario toy. Hurry, Mike. Bananas. Mini Mario toy. It walks, it talks, it says. Each one comes in its own personal ball.
Banana.
Be the first one on your block to own
Yeah,
the
Dingus on the
Mini
big
Mario
screen.
toy. Hurry before the
After I
trolls
get the
pull
Kino
back.
Casino
Buy them all.
shout out, I get a show on
Buy them all.
what would CNN and Mario Land be? MNN? Oh, he's so psyched. He wants all the toys. Why is the toy company down the street from the toy store? That's not realistic. It is, JC. You can even get the old, that's the old voice for Toad. It's not the modern voice. Modern? You get the monkey in there. Look at him run. He should have pushed him aside. Push a Toad. Whoa, it's Almighty Tevin. Hello, sir.
Hey! Hey! Wait!
Okay, so my only critique, despite how beautiful it is to see this intro in motion, not as a PowerPoint, they kept Charles guy. Yeah, he said a little more than that. He said like, "Hey, wait, do you big monkey?" And then he like says like Italian gibberish after he runs off. I guess it doesn't work in motion because the GBA version being a slideshow, he says the gibberish after he runs on screen, off screen. So you would have to have this cutscene kind of hanging here on the door. I guess they thought it would be awkward, or maybe they thought it wasn't in line with modern Nintendo standards. Hello, Bean, and Tevin. Look, they have a Tucker Carlson Shy Guy. I want that as a GIF. I want a little news reporter Shy Guy emote. What about the new Mario voice? I said no, this game doesn't have the new Mario voice. That's what I meant. They have the old voice.
Hey!
See? But it's just they didn't have him. They didn't have Charles record new lines. These are likely the uncompressed voice lines that they used for the GBA version. I don't know if you can call that laziness or because they had to look for those uncompressed lines. Is it laziness or is it like going out of their way to pay homage to Charles Guy, which is weird after they said they wouldn't have him voice in their games ever again, but it's also archived audio. Yeah, the Nintendo Vault got unlocked again. It's good to see. It's good to see. Big ups, Nintendo. We had one more thing from Nintendo, though. Ah, yes! This was uploaded like minutes after I booted the stream. You know what it's time for. Do you love this segment? I love this segment, as they say. Fire Emblem Heroes. Special Heroes. Nabata Shield. Oh, it's a new banner, guys. I'm so excited. What game was Nabata again? No, it's just a trailer. The owl's not gonna show up.
It takes a lot of practice to wield two blades at once.
Oh, another Altina. How broken will this one be? Is it FB6? It sounds like FB7. What's the book report looking like? Oh no, look at that. Scroll down. Gotcha. Lowers foe stats and slows activation of their specials. What else did they say? Holds foes at bay with defenses and healing.
End of the road.
That other unit used to be pretty good. It's probably irrelevant now. Whoa, thank you, Bean. And thank you, Fraga? What? The Fraga raid? I thought you were doing radio. Thank you, Bean, for voting as well. And thank you, Peaches and Keem, for showing up. And he says, the rare Fraga night/morning raid. I thought you were fucking on radio. Why are you still awake? We appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna... What was I supposed to watch? I'm gonna watch stuff on the pasta. Remember that guy? But for the now, I was watching stuff about Fire Emblem, my favorite game. Except the gacha for it, which is not my favorite game. No, the pasta's not back. But he's not, don't worry. But I wanted to watch the series that the Decepticon had on him. We also watched, they uploaded the intro for Mario vs. Donkey Kong, so I took a look at that. Alright, thank you for the raid. I hope you appreciated the cat chill.
Help!
What clip do we get?
It's slapping me with a nut.
What's going on?
No! Oh!
That was a bad clip. Fraga loves big white women and couldn't resist tuning in. It seems like the people that are sympathetic to Ket, they all seem to have one thing in common.
Fight so
I'm gonna let you guys sit on that.
Children will be free to grow up in peace.
Is there a base version even in the game? Yeah, they're all Dutch. Wait, what was that? Nullifies the panic status of nearby allies and can grant bonuses to their stats. Can reduce damage taken too.
For the children.
Who's that? It could be any character.
I used to live in the desert with my
Ramon?
friends in the Goose Emancipation Army.
I don't know this kid.
Got it.
Take him back to the orphanage. Ah yes. The male characters typically get cucked over. Classic fashion. No essays for them. He sorta gets a block attacks for his weapon. And not even a full kit. Can move through forests and other terrain without effect and follow up immediately after attacking. I really don't recognize
I
these
can't
two.
believe I get
Wait,
to
is
fight
that Irene?
beside you, Lady Louise.
You've become such a wonderful woman. Such fun.
They want Booba Bucks.
I am with you.
If Byleth Male wins, do we get so many VIPs that Carl has to lose his? I have 50 VIP slots and 18 VIPs. And I know for a fact that 32 of you are not going to do every single day of voting. I already know that. So don't worry. I'll still have VIPs to spare for the people with the right amount of currency who want to purchase it fairly, as JC puts it. Alright, so they have a full kit. Their weapon allows powerful area specials every turn. It can grant movement and nullify terrain effects.
We are invincible.
Free! What is this?
Fun.
Gotcha! It's the gotcha segment. What, you're not hyped? Is this not what you came here for? Who's the free unit? Oh yeah, it's Hawkeye. He was in the silhouette preview. Yeah, this was the bizarre gotcha segment. But you know what? That's a great segue for the next segment. Ah yes, the voting segment. Big ups. Oh, well, not so much the voting segment. You know what to vote already. But they released the interim results, so I actually want to go over that with you guys. If it'll load. Knitter, why? I had these preloaded in advance. Okay, here we go. So interim results, they used to tell you exactly how many votes each character had and the placement. They no longer do that because too many people cried about it. So now all they do is they rank the characters alphabetical order, and they don't tell you their placements anymore. So you kind of have to like at most this tells you who the top 20 is right now as of day 3. So we're gonna start with males and then we'll do females, and then they have even more specifics for each game. So yes, as you can see, there is a reason we're doing this. We have the dude right here. He's in the top 20, confirmed or in contention, but we don't know what his placement is. Got some emblem, engage characters like Alchris and Alir and Alfred. Mobile game character Alphonse. The Black Knight from Goon's favorite game, Path of Radiance. Diamant made it. Itsuki made it from that Wii U spin-off that Eddie B probably knows about. Leaf from Goon's favorite game. Goon has many favorite Fire Emblem games that are ones that I haven't played. Who would ever want to Lear? The design is so ugly. I mean, it's like, this is the first year you can vote for engaged characters, so of course the engaged characters are going to be in the top 20. It's just a natural result of allowing you to vote for them. Leo and Corrin have kind of always been in the top 20, so it's not a surprise to see him still here. Felix is... he's beaten Byleth in the past, but he only got a lot of votes because his base version, like his he hadn't gotten it in the game properly when last year's voting was going down. Since then, he has gotten into the game, so it's possible he could drop. But he is a rival in the voting polls right now, you might say. We got Sigurd from Genealogy of the Holy War. Shez guy? You guys know about this dude. You remember him. Dinger OGs remember him. Got Sylvain too. Takami's another top 20 faithful. Leon's from Sacred Stones. GBA. And then it got ported to 3DS as an ambassador game. We got Rosado. This is the dude. I don't think I can say more without stepping on too many landmines, but yes, as you can say. Oh, my bad, Eddie B. Not ported properly. They put the ROM on there and let you play it. I was being too charitable to Ninty. Yeah, we got Rosado in, and of course he's like a meme character. How he was? There's no way he wasn't gonna make top 20. And then we got Yuri, who you might also mistake for a lady, but I assure you is also a dude. And Toma, also from the Wii U game. I need you to expand. You don't remember Rosado? This is a male, I assure you. There was no mistake made. That is a nice, very handsome male there. Alright, that's what it's looking like for the top 20 males. We just don't know their placements. Alright, top 20 ladies. Obviously, we have Bernadetta. Always the third place bridesmaid, never a bride. Got a Dorothea. Azura lady. And, of course, obviously a Lear. Gold Mary from Engage. Hilda from Three Houses. Freya is a OC from the mobile game. Valencia from Goon's favorite game. So as you notice with the female side, the engaged ladies are a bit more prevalent. Adding all these characters kind of kicks some other top 20 characters out to below 20th place. So some characters I'm kind of used to seeing on this list are no longer here this year. But we got Ivy, Lapis, Panette, female Robin, who is also, she has a lot of people rallying her on the Twitters, so it's possible she could take second place female. I say second place because it seems kind of inevitable from how the voting's looking like that Ivy's gonna take first place, but I could be wrong. We got Mia, Lilina, Shez Lady, the female version, Daria, Tsubasa, Serena's another OC. Vale, I didn't even consider where Vale would place as far as Engage went, because I was thinking more about Ivy and Yunaka. I hadn't even considered her, but yeah, no, she's the main female in that game, so kind of inevitable that she would make it into the top 20. And then you got Yunaka Lady, who people are saying is gonna get first, but I've seen more discontention with her existing at all, so she might not necessarily win. But this is just me speculating, of course. And they went the extra mile this year, and they actually went ahead and gave us the specific results for each character. So this is kind of interesting. We got a hero ranking by title, interim results. Why are we not voting for Daria? Because I've looked at the hard numbers per year, and it's even if I were to force everyone to vote for Daria, it wouldn't make a dent into it. That's just me giving you the hard truth. Whereas the Byleth is at least a feasible option. Yeah, I did my research. No, Eddie B, you don't get it. These are alphabetical. Yes, I understand that. They're still not giving you the placement. They're still not telling you where they are, where they're ranked. But you'll notice here, why I say this is unique is because they did it per game, and you get to see characters. You know who the top 5 is per game, and this includes characters who are in the actual like top 20. You know, because like no Gaiden character was listed here, but you at least get to know who's the top 5 among Gaiden characters. Yeah, Engage is still recent enough for a lot of casts to be popular. True. They waited about a full year before they allowed you to vote for them, which I think is gonna... It could hinder the reception a little bit in terms of voting, because like now the dust is settled with Engage and people have gotten their thoughts out on it. It's possible people who would have voted for Engage if they let you to vote for them last year are not going to vote for them this year, because now the game's come out, they may have disliked it. It's not going to turn out like Three Houses' first year, where the game was still recent, and they dominated the polls. Yeah, Sita, Katria, Minerva, Navarre, Tiki, and then on for Echoes, Berkut, Delthea, Faye, May, and Renea. I think on this list, nobody was on either list, huh? Unless Sita was. I didn't see her. Nope. And then you got New Mystery of the Emblem and Mystery of the Emblem, which is also Sita, Clarice, Katarina, the male Chris from the DS remake of Mystery of the Emblem, and Tiki again. And then for the Goon game, Ira, Finn, Ishtar, Julie, and Sigurd. Of these, Sigurd's a possible candidate to take it. You know, because there's always those rumors about the FE4 remake that we don't even have confirmation of, but people are so sure is in existence. Chloe, we're gonna see if Chloe makes it. Thracia, Finn, Leaf, Lenoan, Marita, Reinhardt. People love Reinhardt because of mobile game gacha memes. And for Biting Blade, Faye, Fur, Eden, Lelina, who actually made it in the top 20, and Sophia. But yeah, as you can see, it's interesting because you see who's the top 5 per game, and and most of these characters don't even really make it into the top 20 lists. But yeah, you at least get to know where they like. You get to know that they're the top 5, but you don't know their placement. You get to know them in alphabetical order at least. FE4 and 5 are the last Kage games to be remade. Dinger, I am aware of that. I know they redid 1 on the DS and 3 on the DS as well. It was the later title that they didn't port. They didn't localize. There's me using the word port again incorrectly. All right, Blazing Blade Athos, who I think is only because he isn't already in the game in some form or fashion. Lloyd, Ninian, Nino, but Nino's no surprise. Sonia, and for Sacred Stones, La Rochelle, Leon, Marisa, Mir, and Seth. Now this one's just nonsensical, because Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn have the same setting, so... it's Black Knight, Alencia, Mia, Nephany, and then Titania or Zelgis. Zelgis? And so that's basically like putting the Black Knight twice, or 3 times rather. Then you start getting to the modern shit. For Awakening, top 5, Anna, Cordelia, Grima, Female Robin, and Tharya. And Fates, Zurek, male Corrin, Leo, Takumi, and Xander. This is kind of expected, especially the Fates list. Those guys, the Fates candidates here have been rounding out top 20s for years. Yeah, Radiant Dawn has a few more extra characters who weren't in Path of Radiance. Alright, we're climbing up, getting to more recent shit. The heroes characters, Alphonse, Fjorm, Freya... Nah, I don't know how to pronounce that. That's one of the newer characters introduced with this book, and then Sharena. And the Wii U characters are basically all the characters that existed in that game. Alright, here's the good shit. Ah yes, 3 houses and Warriors 3 hopes. Pretty much the same as the Path of Radiance page. Bernadette twice, Byleth twice, Felix twice. And get Shez here. Only because he wasn't in this game. And Hilda and Yuri. So, I know Bernie's at the top, but keep in mind it's alphabetical order. It doesn't mean she's in first or anything. But obviously, because of people feeling bad for Bernie, of course she was going to be in the top 5. Now, I think this one's the most interesting. Can we vote for one dude and one chick, or is it just one of the... It's one or the other. But here's what I thought was interesting. You got Engage. I'm surprised that Alir Male is here, because it means Allchrist isn't here. But Allchrist has a sizable fan base amongst ladies on Twitter. Female Alir made it, Diamant, Ivy, and Yunaka. I'm pretty convinced just looking at this that Allchrist is probably 6th place. Yeah, no Chloe. I think it's because, you know, it's the first year with these guys, so obviously people are gonna flock to the Lords. So you just kind of have to... You're gonna have to deal with it. I'm sorry! But you know what else, Aqua Saber? I shouldn't have gotten your hopes up to begin with, because Chloe's not even in the top 20 at all. Hello, Shroom. Hello, Shroom Dukem. Going over the Fire Emblem Choose Your Legend popularity poll. They have all the games listed here with the exception of the first Fire Emblem Warriors. Even though that game does have its own OCs. So I don't know why they're so fucking felted. It can't be like a rights thing because Koei made it. Because the other Warriors game is here, which they made. And they also made this game if you check the credits. All right, but that's the interim results right now. So you may be asking, does Dingus actually have a chance at winning this year? Well, with your votes and power and positivity and prayer hands, we may just yet at least get him second place, because I don't think he's gonna beat Diamant. Diamant's got too many lady fans. If I had to guess, I would say, because this is the top 5 for Engage, and I think this gives us a good picture at who's kind of leading here. Without them telling us how many votes each character has or their placement, it tells me a lot. So I would say male Diamant for male Diamant. I'm looking at Alir. Diamant first, Ivy first for females. Maybe Yunaka second for females. I say maybe because Bernie has a lot of pushing this year. Even Sangers is pushing for Bernie. Bernie has like all of Reddit on her side. So it could be Ivy first female, and then between Yunaka and Bernie for females second. And then for males, Diamant first, second place. Depending on how we do, you guys. Shut up, Carl! I'm trying to think. I don't usually analyze like this. Second place male, probably between Violet, Felix, and this might shock you. Probably Sigurd. Just because of he always performs like top 5, and he has a few story scenes in Engage, and people do want that remake to come out. I could sadly see us losing to Sigurd. In my heart of hearts, my darkest timeline, my biggest nightmare, we lose to Sigurd, and then they remake his game like a year later. Now, see, if you were smart about it, you would have Sigurd just not win until his remake came out. So you could, like, vote for a version of him from the remake version. You know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, let me cook, Carl. All right, but those are the interim results. We have, including today, 4 more days of voting. All right, hold up. What happened to the music? Hell! Let me go ahead and load up the pasta video too, because I love pasta. Go and hide that. All right, let's see what all the hubbub's about. We have Genesis of Hate, Pastor Eric Miller's Season 1, from Darkside-Filled Detractor to LolCow. Congrats on the Worski shout-out. I saw the YouTube short. Yeah, I found out about it during the stream yesterday. The VOD was about to fall off their Kick archive, but Brian saved it for me. Brian MK. Because I hadn't known about it. It was from a few weeks ago. I was like, you know what? The reaction was good enough, and we don't have a Dingus YouTube short yet. So I exported it, made it a short. Yeah, and we just stuck it up there. Obviously, this means I need to clout chase them even more. But I thank you.
Official UNHD YouTube channel. My name is Reverend Eric. And strange enough, I'm not a ghost. It's not a ministry of YouTube for dummies. It's just, it's not ministry simplified. It is truly the word of God.
Arm your child with God.
And anything that's not of Christianity, anything that's not serving Jesus Christ is a cult, plain and simple. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. That's just the way it is. Buckle up. It's gonna get tough.
We don't stop clout chasing till you're a guest on the show. I give them the red pill on Dave.
In 2013, Reverend Eric Miller would found his YouTube channel. YouTube would become a tool for him to spread his message of his ministry.
Yeah, I know he used to do stuff before he got into Dave.
So people would self-reflect and see themselves in high definition through faith. In one of his very first videos, he would go in depth about how UNHD was founded and its intentions.
So exactly when did the UNHD experience happen? Well, it was actually founded in 2008 when I was actually at a auto parts store working as an assistant manager. And I don't know, I was going through some pretty interesting times in my life. Went through some...
Well, I don't mind if Season 1 is all before Dave.
Medical issues.
Give me the
and then, of course,
lore.
Some emotional self-discovery things that really kind of opened my eyes when I was sitting at a store and watching a family looking at a television, HD television, and it just opened up a huge avenue for me. It started to make me understand that all
What's
these
really
bright
messed up is all these
1080p
videos are probably
colors
gone now.
is something
Like, he
that,
probably deleted
that
a lot
we
of these.
liked and looked at and
It's
wanted
good to have videos
see
like
our
these
movies
out
in
there.
such a richer definition, but yet there was not really a way for us to look into ourselves for a richer definition, and that was kind of the start where the road is, the road to ministry for me. That was the road back to Jesus Christ, and that's the only way we can define ourselves, guys, is by through Him and how God sees us, and that's how you become a higher definition.
Big ups Easy Money for the 3-stream streak. And he says, they all suck!
In one instance, one of his videos would roll credits, but then have a 5-minute black screen until it would roll credits once again with a Bible verse this time. He would even interrupt himself by fading away to another line of thought.
Which goes right into leading to the very next
Whoa,
verse.
black
And take the
DSP?
helmet of salvation.
I thought that was LCG.
And this is
He would accept testimonials from his
Oh, the lady's
congregation
frozen.
and post them on YouTube. But he would edit in music that would be so loud it would be hard to hear some of the testimonials, and sometimes drowning them completely out.
My son went to a Christian preschool and he just comes up to me with random Jesus or God facts. Like, Daddy, did you know we asked for water and God gave us the ocean? Why'd he put salt on it? Motherfucker. How does that help me, God?
Despite his troubles with editing, he would frequently upload preaching
Yeah,
his
I've
message.
seen it.
He would
Easy
upload
money.
testimonials and videos discussing various topics, usually referring to a Bible verse. Despite how much he uploaded, his views
I don't think it's
remained
something I
low,
can watch on
unable to
stream,
find his
but I have
intended
seen it.
audience. He would seem to become desperate for views as he would begin frequently
Let me bring the lady
commenting
back.
underneath his own videos. This would seem to be an attempt to boost his videos into the algorithm to gain more views. And when he got comments from other users, he would get into arguments within the comment section. It's unclear what they said because the reply is now deleted, but Pastor Eric would respond with, "Blank, block yourself. Why waste my time clicking your profile? Just hit the bricks and keep moving. Tune me out. Overlook my feeds. I can't wait until you do, then I won't have to invade your world any longer." He would also reveal in the comments that he also preaches at work as a steward manager and has gotten in trouble multiple times with corporate office. Pastor Eric Miller would develop an app for his ministry where they could look up testimonials, daily Bible verses, and his YouTube videos. The app itself would seem to be barely functional, but Pastor Eric would make sure people knew that they could donate through it.
We have pretty much listed, we have photographs where you can send your photos to us and we'll load it up there. Offerings and donations for donations to the ministry, a contact page for us, and then a basic form. And we also have how we're going to donate. So we do have a donate button on there, which is good too.
Web page not
and of course, you have our
available.
email, and then this talks about our vision as well as another donate link.
Eric would be sure to
How many
remind
donate links do
everyone
we
watching,
got?
especially on his Facebook, that he had a Cash App and he could get donations. Reverend Eric Miller would change his title to Pastor Eric Miller, though the reason why he changed his title is unclear. He would display odd views on the interpretation
he
of
made
the
the
Bible.
app himself.
One of his views would be that the gospel isn't user-friendly, and trying to interpret it in a different light would be tampering with the gospel. He would also say, "No more gospel for dummies. No sir." He would clarify these thoughts in a YouTube video.
And it is not a user-friendly gospel. It's not a user-friendly ministry. It's not a software that you can plug in. It's not a ministry of YouTube for dummies. It's just, it's not ministry simplified. It is truly the word of God as it is spoken in our Bible. There is no ifs, ands, buts.
Turned
maybe.
into an app? How
I've had people
convenient.
say, well, you should
Does God
deliver it
also
this
ask
way.
me
I
for
deliver
money
it
in
as
the
Holy
Bible?
Spirit sees fit, and no other way to do it. God's word is spoken by God himself through the Holy Spirit. I don't have no right to try to edit that gospel and make it to suit myself or suit anybody out there. I am in one business, and the business of saving souls. And we all can do that as ministers. It doesn't make me any more special than you. We all are out here to save
Dude, what's
souls.
wrong with
And
the
if we're out
lady?
there
She doesn't
trying
wanna
to
move.
sugarcoat the
What?
gospel and make it sugar-free, it's not going to be of
It's,
any real effect. When
Eddie
God
V's fault.
presses his will on something, that's not an option. That's not up for you to interpret to suit to fit the
Hello,
suit the
Tevin.
time. It's not for you to interpret to
we got
make yourself
another
feel
one.
better. It's not to interpret so you can make a feel-good gospel. It's called the narrow mode.
I have
It's not called
decided
Broadway.
to do the
No
deep
one ever
dive,
said Christianity meant
Tevin, on this
everybody goes.
maniac
And we're gonna
whose
step out of the
lore
way and let
I
the
know
Holy
almost
Spirit
nothing
guide every
about.
single thing that comes out of my mouth. If you pledge that,
Other
which
than
you
the fact
should
that he
have when
really
you say
needs his
Jesus Christ, your Lord and
boyfriends.
Savior,
I
and
know about
repented on
that.
your knees and repented of your sins and accepted him as your Lord and Savior, and you knew he resurrected himself, and now we have eternal life in him, then you have that same commission over you
you, and you should gladly serve that gospel and not try to twist it to
For
make
your
it
pastors
fit
like
for
this,
every single
Tevin?
person out there. The gospel is for us to adjust to, not for it to adjust to someone else.
Okay, here we go.
Another
Now
odd
the lady's
view Eric would
existing.
have is that leadership shouldn't be questioned because God put
Sorta.
them there.
Hello?
To make up for past sins of questioning leadership, he would write a letter to George W. Bush.
If it was in me to feel guilt
Okay, here we go.
for crossing and cussing against leadership that God appointed over me, and all I could do was not even serve them the right way like Daniel did, let's not forget
His eyes
God
are looking in
sets
different
up all
directions.
leadership. So we're sitting around here cursing people, our presidents, our managers, this guy is so horrible, this guy is so terrible. Did you ever think about maybe somewhere down the road?
Samantha is
this
not a
God's
VTuber.
judgment? Because there is no slippery slope. There is
Samantha
no,
could
you know, God
never.
got food. How do you get food when we know in his word he sets up
Okay, I got
kings?
it working.
Because I also had to repent and send a letter
I think something was
to George
blocking the
W.
camera.
Bush. I had to recant and repent of every sin that I did. Everything that I was foolish, narrow-minded, and ignorant on when I spoke against leadership from the president down to the local council to the PTA. To
You're just
my department
ignorant,
manager,
dog.
to my
You're
dad.
ignorant.
I had to repent of those things. And I knew I was wrong when I came back to Christ.
Eric would show a disdain for other types of Christianity that did not share his views. He would go as far as calling them a cult. He would express these thoughts in a video
Cult of
where he
hate.
would wear a mask with sunglasses.
This, what you see here, is again not a ghost, and it's not even a racist. What it is
It's not even a
The
racist.
scariest thing that we can run across are Christians who hide behind the face of Christ, but underneath is nothing but hate in them. There's nothing but there's no love, there's no light in them. Because they want to say the things that's really on their heart, but they want to hide it behind Jesus Christ, thinking that's going to give them validity. It doesn't give any validity. It doesn't give them anything except what we already
Sora
know.
only.
It's causing more and more people to look at Christians as hypocrites.
I guess I already have this then.
Christians as contradictory, people walking on 2 feet saying we profess Christ with one day and then we're springing hate the next. How are we supposed to save souls and we're too busy dividing souls up? You're too busy still trying to be part of this world that Christ sacrificed to pull you away from. He separated you from this world, and there are Christians who
All right,
put
yeah,
on
we
that
gotta go to the
hat
whale again.
and get right back into the world because they say, well, you know, I'm a Christian now. Now I can be a more effective politician. Grow up. It should be pretty point blank.
Grow the
God
fuck
don't
up
live in
already.
gray area, the devil do. So if you sit there and say, well, you know, we got to make a decision about something, you got to look at both sides of. No, we can look at God's side, case closed. There is no other side to look at it.
Maybe
Either
they went to the
God's way or
same
no
church,
way. It's
Easy
just that
Bunny.
simple. You didn't hear Jesus give options on saying you can eat of my blood or you can eat of this blood. You can either eat of Jesus or you
Oh
don't
wait,
have
didn't
no
I
life.
do the
Just that
secret
simple.
boss here?
People don't want to hear those black
The
and white
lobster?
terms. They want to hear self-edification that there's a whole path going to God. No, you cannot be called a Christian and believe there's an alternate
Yeah, I
doctrine other than
did.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm
I
done
don't care if
here.
you're Mormon, I don't care
Yeah,
what
we
you
did the
think you
lobster
are.
last stream.
Anything
Okay, I
that's
gotta do
not
the mantis
Christianity,
now.
Anything that's not serving Jesus Christ is a cult, plain and simple. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. That's just the way it is.
You hear that, Dave?
People try to sell
You're
this
running a
idea
cult.
that all paths lead to God, but how come when I pick up a phone and dial anybody's phone number, I can't get the person I'm calling? You know, it's okay if I backslide, don't go to church. It's okay. God understands. God understands everything. Yes, he does. He also understands atheists who going to hell. He also understands agnostics who's going to hell. He also knows which Christians are not Christians who's going to hell. And he understands why they're going. No one ever said that God didn't understand. He didn't say, I don't
Oh,
cut no
defeat
breaks with you."
He will
Comantus.
later make a video saying that
How
Christians
many health
shouldn't
bars
be
we
throwing
got?
stones. They should be more worried about their own flaws
I got
and
11.
sins instead of others.
How can you attack your sister and attack your brother and make claims
This guy
against him and
is
accuse him of
not
things that's not
bad
true? That ain't even
until he
close to
starts
truth.
moving.
And if they have any credibility of truth, how do you know that God ain't working on them already? Don't try to do God's job. God is big. He does everything every day. And when one of us sins, we're there to try to help out and pick them up. And we don't do that by destruction. We don't do that by ugly words and meanness.
On Facebook, he would post an article about a chapel having a homosexual celebration. His response to this would be evil. He would make another post saying, here is more evil. This would seem to be a trend because he would address homosexuality regularly in his content.
And we can't do that if we're walking around beating up other Christians because, well, look at them. They're not doing the things that they should be doing. They're not repenting enough. We don't know what they're doing in their private life. That's why it says never judge, never condemn another person. We don't know what's going on in their life. You have somebody that's a
Very
homosexual.
surreal to go
and he
back to those
accepted
early
Jesus
That
Christ as
Being
Lord and
Said when they
Savior.
had this guy
How can you
on,
sit there
back when he
and
was
see
kind of
him 10
sane.
minutes later, he's still in that
How lucky of
relationship
them
with
to be
man.
able to
You didn't
talk to him
repent.
before
You
he
didn't
went
throw away
crazy.
you didn't throw away
That's
your
if he
sin.
wasn't already
You didn't
crazy.
turn away from your sin. You still a sinner. You didn't accept God. How do I know that?
How do I know that maybe 6 years from now that he's finally cured? He's finally away from that sin.
When gay marriage was legalized in the US, he would make a video called Gay Marriage Now Legal, a social victory for human depravity.
Homosexual marriage is no longer, I guess, a barrier to
Oh, he was hoping hard.
marriage to come through.
You can't even
Now,
say it's
on the
legal.
surface, that looks like a great win.
Massive W for
civil
all the
rights. That looks like
haters.
a great win for the ACLU. It looks like a great win for, uniting America under a banner of equality. It looks like that on the surface, but do not be fooled. That is not
tell us the
what
good
happened.
word.
Not at all.
Tell us what I should really
What
think
happened
about.
Today
What do
was
I
a
really
vote
need to think about, Pasta?
for
Hey, I
sin.
won. First try.
A vote to push God aside once again, to say, you know what, this holy word does not dictate humanity. And that is a bold-faced lie. The courts can vote any way they want. They can vote about, and it'll soon become a vote where you can't mention Jesus Christ in the workplace. I've already been under fire for that at 2 places of employment. So trust me when I
McDonald's
tell you,
and Wendy's.
that day is happening, and it's coming closer and closer.
No, come on.
As we
He's
get
probably
to
had
the end
real-
times was coming. Now I'm not
real
saying the end
places
times the next
that he's
20
worked at.
years or tomorrow. I don't
Because
know
if the
when
fast
Jesus
food
is coming
industry
back,
isn't
but I'm gonna
real.
tell you like this. I'm ready,
I made
and I
mean
know
again.
you're listening
It's not a
already.
bully
Those
stream.
who are-
I'm
who
curious
are
to learn
listening
more
to
about this
broadcast
man.
Are not saved. Now is a good time to ask for our Lord and Savior. So let's go ahead and get into.
Did I do the
He
mole?
also attempt to sell anti-LGBT merchandise. He would post an article stating, Trump is a racist, and if you support him, so are you. Eric would respond to this by saying he's a racist. He would make a post telling black men and women to stop acting like trash and quite being trash. His particular message would be to stop calling your own people the N-word. You are stupid and look stupid when you do. He would also post that before slavery, black folks were condemned to hell. The slave masters couldn't even stop God's plan
Yeah, I need to
because
do this
they learned
one.
true freedom in Christ. Slavery was
the
evil,
other,
but God
the other
used it for
last
good.
3 worlds.
He would also apparently release merchandise with t-shirts with the statement, who did black
Is he not allowed
people
to have
pray to
merchandise?
before
Come
slavery?
on.
The
You're
U.S. has a
nitpicking,
raging debate on how to
Decepticon.
solve all the mass problems that occur in the country. Pastor Eric would offer his own solution to this problem.
I see people talking about they need to arm teachers. We need to give teachers arms. We got to
They
give
do.
them weapons
That'd
to
be pretty
defend our
cool.
children. You know what? Let me.
It's reflective of our
excuse me real
degrading
quick.
society.
Let me tell you the most powerful weapon known to mankind. It's right here.
But I think they should have guns regardless of whether they're on the clock or not.
Strongest weapon known to man is God's holy word.
That's not going to
If
stop someone
teachers
from
aren't
shooting up a
teaching
school
this,
that I'm teaching
if
at.
this isn't allowed
Not that I would,
in the
but
public
hypothetical.
place, the workplace, schools, colleges, on the bus going home, giving them a gun's not going to prevent anything. I'm sorry to tell you. You want to arm a teacher?
Thank you,
with the truth?
Pasta,
You
for
want
your
them to protect our
mid-boomer
children?
Facebook
Protect their
takes
souls
that
eternally.
only your relatives
Are
listen
you
to.
arming your children by teaching them the word of God? Do they have
No, I
a
didn't watch it,
Bible
Goki.
in their backpack?
Actually, can you redeem it again?
Do you have a
I think I
Bible in
lost
your
it.
purse? Do you have it on your phone? Great if it's on your phone. Are you reading it and cracking it open? Now, let me be honest with you. There is something more effective than a gun and any weapon that can kill a man, and it is consistently killed since day one, and that's sin. This country's all about change and positive change, and let's go down the right direction. If you're not on your knees and you're not praying,
No, I think I
you're not
rejected
changing
it.
anything.
So you weren't scammed. Your
Matter of
points
fact,
actually went back
you're
to you.
part of the problem. You're contributing to the problem. We don't
But
need more
even
gun
so, I
control.
still lost the
We
link.
need prayer patrol. We need people praying in earnest desire to see God's will. It is so easy to say, well, I just want to arm the teacher. Arm your child with God. You want to see peace and safety to your family?
Can't say I
Get
ever
on
really
your
got into the
knees,
pasta rabbit hole.
Put this hand together.
It's
hand together,
this is
pray,
interesting, but it's
bow
not
that neck,
something unique
and
to him.
ask God
There are a lot of people
to
like this
move
that
in your
exist out
life,
there.
Protect your loved ones, protect your babies, protect your co-workers.
I'm guessing this guy probably had a lot of
Ask and
fans on his
pray that God's
Facebook
will
page or
is
whatever the
done.
hell.
Ask and pray that God's will is done.
In one video, he would go deeply into
Close
his
to my
own
completing
struggles with mental health and
the
depression.
game. I'm doing secret portals
I
right
think there's
now,
this
and then I
myth,
think I want to do that secret
and
boss
hopefully I'm
too.
gonna be the Mythbuster today. There's this myth that Christians should not be depressed. It shouldn't be able to touch them. Couldn't be able to touch them. How are you a Christian and the Lord tells
I
you
want to do
to
secret
rejoice?
portals, and then we'll have done all the
How can
portals
you
in the
be a
game.
Christian and the Lord tells
You get
you
an
to
extra
rejoice
keyblade
in
and
me?
trophy for
And if
that,
you
and
are
then maybe
rejoicing,
focus on
here's
making the
other Mythbuster
Pokemon.
too, that if you
The
are
Pokemon that I
having
haven't
these
made yet,
thoughts
rather.
of ending your life, you must not be saved. The despair was unbearable. The pain on my loved ones' faces was
Pick up
echoing
some of
through my
water.
mind.
And he didn't even have fans before this
Barely ate.
Vortex?
And if I did eat, it was gorging because you're trying.
Yet he
you
was
know-
able
you know
to
what
make
you
an
do,
app?
right?
Well, I know
don't-
you said
don't
making an
eat
app
or
was
you
pretty
eat too
easy.
much because
And it
you're
was a
trying to
basic
comfort
bitch
yourself.
app on top of
You're
that.
starving yourself is because you're dejected.
Big ups Goki on the redeem.
I felt complete and utter useless to anyone in my family. I felt as an utter failure, liar, cheat, manipulator, con artist, adulterer. And I
Well,
was
that's
all
why I
those
said maybe he had more people listening to him on Facebook. Boomers congregate
Yeah, I
there.
couldn't see a
So
way out.
maybe his congregation was
I was
there.
ready. I had everything planned. I wrote letters, goodbye letters, and I had it all planned out. I had it ready. I was done. I was good. I was ready
See,
to go.
he's got 10 HP
I'm gonna go to
bars.
work, put in my best foot forward at work, get out of work, and handle business.
All right, well, we're not winning that one first try. Whoa, it's Mr. Punt, 25 string streak. What's going on with the pasta? Nothing. We're just watching his lore video. I don't know. I didn't know a lot about him. I only saw stuff whenever Ludwig would watch him.
Some pickles.
So fuck it. Let's learn about this guy who is not gonna bother us ever again.
And just as clear as
That's a
that.
good thing. That means his story
Look
is
how
complete.
far
We don't
I've
have to like wait
Look
for
how
a
far.
next part or anything. Won't be like the Christian doc.
I understood how far.
But hello, Mr.
I'd
Pun.
come. And it wasn't for the. There's nobody else that could understand. Could explain. I can't explain
What
this
is the
any
Mr. Pun tank?
I felt such a
On
warmth,
the second catch
a
stream.
confirmation that I was a child of God.
This issue would appear to be close to Eric's heart and be a meaningful impact on his life to the point
Meaningful?
where he would attempt to run a fundraiser on Facebook. He would
Oh,
later
see,
go
look,
on
he
to
did have
give
Facebook
tips
fans.
on dating and how to simplify it.
But I will give
Oh,
you
yeah,
some
life coach
nuggets
advice?
of information and
He was
some
like
nuggets
CRP?
of wisdom that are biblical to kind of help you understand. Does dating actually work? The answer is yes and no. Dating does work, but it can only work by the will of God.
So if God
That's
says I
it.
should
That's
be
the
single,
only way
then fuck
dating
it, I'm
can
just
work.
single
Number
forever.
two is
Oh, sorry,
multiple
Carl.
partner
It's not
dating
gonna work out. God
does
told me I'm
not
gonna be
work.
single for
it
life.
Cannot work, and it will never work.
Oh, you didn't
Why?
watch it?
Because
Okay, we should
someone's
anyway.
gonna get hurt. Third thing before I close out.
Some
is
things I
why
learned
dating
about it,
can work and why it
I
doesn't
haven't
work
watched
as
it,
well.
but no, it was a bunch of nothing.
You cannot be promiscuous.
It's like how I
don't
said
care
I was
about
going to describe the
condoms, I
stream
don't care
as we were
about this
watching
new
it.
sex
It's
free
exactly how I
movement or
described it
gender
now,
identity.
just now.
We don't do that. We don't sleep with multiple partners.
Yeah, I'm going to finish watching this stream and I'm going to say it was a big load of nothing, and look, it was.
God. Why do you ask? For one, it's against his laws.
Maybe Phil would get more success on Facebook. A lot more gullible people on Facebook. They're older, sure, but they're also gullible.
Even if it's with
And
a
they don't
loved
know
one
how
that you
computers
love
work.
so dearly. If you love them, then wed them. And if you can't see yourself marrying that person, then you shouldn't be dating that person. That's number 4.
He would later make a video discussing why he believes divorce is evil and various ways men can be found unfaithful.
I'm not a great example of, I'm not the poster child and the pillar to say, well, we follow this guy because, look how he treats his family, this, that. No, I'm not that guy. I failed miserably on every category.
He's not the guy. The guy is the guy you tried to make videos about. That guy.
What I can
You are not
say,
the guy.
which is unfortunate
You're the
for me
pasta.
because I know the Holy Spirit has pushed and pushed because it has to be spoken about. Just because my failings does not mean they can't be warnings for others. So trust me when I tell you this. We have to go with what God says over opinions. Does God allow for divorce?
I don't
have
know.
some
You're the one who read the
fantastic
book.
news
See?
that could be answered and will be answered today. Nail in the coffin, no doubt in my mind. Divorce is outright.
Didn't he divorce his
Anyone
wife?
that
I would
promotes
hope God
that
allows it
endorses
then.
it or thinks it's cute is speaking evil against God. Let's just put that out today, right now. So if this is where you turn the broadcast off, you turn the video off, YouTube,
No,
or shut the
wait, no.
podcast, I get it.
No, I don't
But
want
if
to turn
you're
the
a
video off
believer
yet. Hey, it won.
And you love God.
Didn't the
then you will
Facebook
listen
boomers would
to
understand his
his
PayPal.me
word.
link? No, but they might understand a
And you'll be
Facebook
in agreement
fundraiser
with
link.
me, or you'll be in a disagreement with me. But either way, you're gonna hear God's truth on it. So, man, you can't
Whoa,
get
it's
that. You can't lie and
unbound.
say you got
Keyblade
seduced,
perfection. It boosts all
because Paul's
stats while making
directly
it
talking
easier to land
you,
critical hits and even
talking to
easier to
me.
trigger reality shifts.
Don't
Big
touch
ups.
woman. Don't touch her. Don't set her on fire. Don't burn her up with your sin. Don't cause her to sin. And do not get into
Does
a
offer a
sexual,
boost in strength.
sinful relationship. It's very simple. So Paul is now setting up what he's about to get into,
I
which
get
is
this
his
one.
very eloquent speech
Oh, from
of
doing all the special
why
portals.
being single. Now we're not talking about single today, which means getting on Tinder, getting on or whatever
ups, Tinder.
means that you want for dating app. Again, all the mistakes that I've made. If you're dating and you're in love with this woman or man, however that works, and you just want to be with them and you just love them and your life is just better with them. The minute you lay down and enter into that man or enter into that woman or you enter into that woman or you allow that man to enter into you, women, we are now engaging in God.
Engage.
We are now engaging in immorality. Because one, that ain't your wife. Two, that ain't your husband.
Rob should hear this
Now,
sermon.
Relationship between man and woman is always defined the same way. So anything that defines that's coming alongside that tries to say, well, this is equal to, you already know what you're saying, I ain't got to go down that direction. Doesn't matter how you twist it. At the end of the day, sex is what it is. Let's end it all right here. There are no gay men and women in the world. There are not. There are no homosexuals in the world whatsoever, none whatsoever.
Why were you so upset about them legalizing gay marriage then, if they don't exist?
There are those
It's
who
just a
desire to be
figment of
with men, and there are
imagination.
those who desire to be with women. There are women who desire to be with women, and men desire to be with men. That's burning lust. That's here. That is all immorality. And when it's all not in the sanctitude of marriage, and that includes exactly what I said. Two men ain't getting married, two women ain't getting married, because that in itself, there we go again. Now we're bringing God into the marriage, baby. And it don't take much to look on God, look on whatever, and God, all the sites out there. There are numerous.
Is that did he edit the video, or was that just how the original video was?
Social media is right.
I don't think I care.
I'm not asking you to challenge to take this challenge.
Yeah, that was really not going to work out, Carl.
It's across Twitter, it's on Instagram, it's on TikTok. That's the reason I'm not on TikTok. I can't do it. Well, the man that struggles with addiction like I do, the avoidance of those situations are key and high priority, because that leads to immorality.
Oh, that's how he censors. I like it.
No, immorality's happened now on
Whoa,
the
big
screen.
ups Robot
I've
Wizard
searched it out.
64.
I want
Where
to
have you
connect to
been?
it. I want
Hey, what's
to
up,
watch
man?
it. It's still immorality.
Do you know this
There's
person,
no
Robot
cute
Wizard?
way to say it.
He used to be
To
a
say that
detractor. Now he's
innocent.
I don't even want to call him a lolcow. I don't think no one's really paying attention to him. To be a lolcow, you kind of have to have someone looking at you do stuff.
Is abusing.
He's a nuisance.
Body. That body is owned by God. God gave them that body. God gave us this body. And that body comes with a
he's just an
warranty
idiot.
on it, and we broke it. That body also came with instructions.
He's a
we didn't
fucking
want to
moron.
heed it. So at the end of the day, here's what humanity is great at. God.
Yeah, he is a in the past troll.
So literally, any site you want to talk
Hey,
about,
Stargard.
just put immorality in front of that
No,
name.
we're playing Kingdom Hearts while I listen to his sermon.
That's what you're agreeing to.
Decepticon did a
and that's what we're
documentary on him.
involved in. And that's why we have
you know,
to
I've known
have a
about
safe-
him. I knew about him when
Now,
he was
my
active
sins
here.
was the fact that it was
But I
hard
didn't
for me
know
to
any
deal
of his
in my marriage
backstory.
because of how much of a sinner
Big ups to
and
Decepticon
adulterer
for
I was
making this
before
exist.
and during and after. How dangerous I was. That's where I failed.
Yeah, this is like a first. He
But coming
outlasted
together
one of
again,
his
so
own trolls.
Satan
will
Oh, wait, no,
not
that's not true, 'cause of the
tempt you
SOK.
Because of your
He
lack
outlasted
of
another troll.
self-control.
There you
What's he
go.
going to tempt him with? He's going to tempt you with promiscuity. He's going to
Yeah,
tempt
welcome
you
in,
with
Robot Wizard.
Yeah.
And
He's
start
going
card.
to tempt you with looking at
Where's the
things you
secret
ain't
portal?
supposed to. He's going to tempt you with, well, see, your wife ain't giving it up. Your husband ain't doing it right. You can get it from over here. You can get it from over there. That's Satan. And your self-control and my self-control is trash. So he said that's why you get married. There's a stopgap right there. Well, that's kind of a bad word to use, a stopgap.
Paper Mario
It's
Color
like, it's just
Splash? I have
temporary.
that.
Well, yes, it can be, because when you get to heaven, there will be
did
no
complete
more.
it.
So that
That was
I guess
long
it can
before
fit
I
in
ever
a
started
small way, but I
streaming.
don't want to belittle marriages way it
I
is,
still got the Wii U, but I've
under
got it hooked up
marriage,
for streaming.
God is in
It wouldn't be
complete
too
authority.
difficult.
Eric would later come out the closet as a Christian atheist.
Honestly,
He
I'm
would
waiting
come
for
out as
the
a Christian
1000 Year Door
atheist
remake.
because he disagreed with the ways Christianity was being preached. The beginning of the video was drowned out by music, so it's difficult to hear what he was attempting to say at the very start.
I'm gonna have to come out the closet on some things. I'm gonna have to
What?
come out the closet.
Was the pasta gay the whole time? No wonder he got a divorce. The heel turn.
Like a gimmick of some sort, but it's gonna have to come out one way or another, and one way or another it was gonna come out. So I say, why not do social media here right now in front of everybody that has listened and continues to listen. I'm coming out the closet being the first Christian atheist.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the big news that I have for everybody. I'm the first Christian atheist.
Congratulations.
No, we're talking about them false apostles that are singing the praises of a God
I don't
that
understand
does
how
not
that
exist.
works on a
That
fundamental
God they made
level.
up is a God they're trying to sell to the human public. That's why the church is weakened. Because you got these other ones bringing in the golden calf God, and the real God, they're trying to push him out. They're
It's
trying
like
to act
being a
oh, we don't-
meat-eating
they can't
vegan.
even believe in him, to be honest with you. None of these preachers that get up and talk about prosperity and the prophetic worship, and I'm gonna prophesy. Let's put that out today too. If preacher, if you listen to this congregation, if you're going to a church that has that kind of ministry, you are living in a lie. You're living in a glass house that only the devil built. And God will break on the time that'll come. Crazy worship they're doing on Sundays. This crazy false tongues. This crazy spirit dances putting women in the tightest things they can find. You got women that do it, preaching and saying things they have no business doing.
Whoa, big ups, Cerulean86 for listening to the story of the pasta. It's a story I've not heard told before.
You can't fill a church up nowadays with the truth. That's not what they want to fill the church up with. They want to
This
make
is the pasta's
sinner feel
coming out
comfortable.
video.
The sinner that's not
He's
gonna
coming
repent of
out
his sin, they want that guy to come on in
as an
and
atheist.
eat at that table.
Talk about my wife.
With the fan club of Jesus. I'm tired of the Jesus gear.
I'm doing boss
jersey
rematches in this
sales. I'm tired of
this
of the
Disney
Jesus
game, this
necklaces.
Disney
I'm
princess
tired of the
game.
Jesus tattoos. I'm tired of all kinds of nonsense.
All that broken
Nobody's
stuff was
sticking
fixed,
close
was an API
to the
update?
gospel truth.
Okay,
Nobody's
thank you
sticking
for the
close to the
update.
gospel truth.
I'm
Nobody's
keeping it a
preaching about
secret
the
over
gospel.
here,
Everybody's
so it's
talking
probably
about
the
all
worst
kinds
kept
of
secret ever,
wrong,
so keep in
crazy
mind.
mess. Do you know my former assistant manager? Just come get some information. My former assistant manager told the team, and didn't have the nerve to tell me to my face, because that would have blown open the whole idea.
Thank you,
of
Mr.
Christianity
Pun.
and her life and what it believed. She told the team.
Played while Cat was on tonight. I saw you guys watching it.
I don't understand or knows how to read.
Oh, I
the
wasn't
Bible,
paying
but I
attention at
know I
all,
can
dingus. I really wasn't. Yeah,
That sounds
right.
I think that sounds familiar.
It was awful.
That sounds like anybody gets up in a pulpit today that's on television.
There
I
were
said,
some
"Oh,
observations I made that
Good
I hadn't
Lord.
made last week,
How
but
do you
other than
know
that,
TV
like I could have just rewatched the first one. I didn't need a whole second
You got to be
one.
able to have sinners coming in feeling comfortable. I don't
They already
sinners
seemed
feeling
doubtful about
comfortable. I don't sinners feeling
whether they would do it
comfortable in the broadcast. I don't
again next
sinners feeling
week.
comfortable hanging around me. I don't
But that
want
could just be
sinners to
Cap
feel
and Cope,
comfortable
and
every time
maybe they
I
already
preach.
got it
I
scheduled. I don't
want them to
know.
feel
I don't
uncomfortable.
care.
I want them to feel, man, that word of God is
Waste
strong,
of a night.
and I need
Yeah,
this. I
I'm
need to
being
repent of my
toxic.
sin.
He could have
I
just
need
made more
to
progress than Sea of
embrace
Stars.
the grace that God has given
I would have
me.
rather
I want
had
to be
Sea of
clean
Snores.
every single day. Versus, I want to hang on to my sin. It ain't that big of a deal.
Yeah, I kind of don't believe him when he says he doesn't know if he's gonna do it or not.
Ain't really bother nobody else either, I guess.
It's like, okay, Sarah, you allegedly didn't hear it. You didn't see it. He clocked out early at 11 my time, when usually he would be gone by 11:30 my time. That's like normal clock out now. Beforehand, it used to be 11:15 and then 11:30 for multiplayer games. But he clocked out at 11 on the dot. I think for Ket's sake. That said, it gives him like 30 extra minutes to himself every night that he chooses to do that. So I think he values that time as the time warden. So, and he did all that on top of still making 186. So tier 3 was met for the second week in a row that they did this. So I think there is some bigly incentive in the form of actually meeting your tier 3 for the first time in ages and actually getting to clock out early, like early by his definition of when he usually ends the stream. So when he says, "Oh, I don't know if we're gonna do this again," you have to understand why I'm doubtful. I don't really believe him when he says that.
It bothers God. Listen to my word. Let me see if I can get close enough to this camera. Listen to my
Last week was half of what they were before.
Anybody that calls himself
Oh yeah, well they still met the tier 3. I don't think he's looking the other way on that.
A bold-faced liar. Rebuke him in the name of Jesus.
180 is still more than what? The nothing he made yesterday playing Sea of Stars?
Saying that he's a mocker of the gospel. Every word he speaks adds firewood to God's burning wrath for him. Another would state that Eric was highly ignorant, rude, and offensive out of nowhere when asked the question, that he's a hypocrite to his own beliefs and treats people like complete trash.
Like how he's specifically hiding Cat when they show up so her belly isn't shown.
He doesn't even know what the Bible, the word
oh, like he doesn't turn on the cam until she's in the room. Yeah, that's pretty fun.
On Facebook, this reveal would warn others that Eric is a false person representing himself.
Also, I don't know if you saw it, but there was this very specific moment when Cat called out someone specific in the chat and ordered Philly to ban him, and he was like, "No, don't worry about it, baby." Like, he called her baby. He called her baby. He called her baby. No, babe, baby. He called her babe and ordered that be removed. And they were.
As some sort of
this
leader
one right here,
teacher,
Phil.
And that he has racist tendencies in his posts on Facebook. Apparently, at some point, Eric would get into an argument about Christianity with someone else, and they would make a YouTube video about him. Who would say the reason they did it is because their theology is based on feelings, not facts. He would go on in
facts don't care about your feelings, man.
How emotionally unstable people are, that when you correct them with the truth of the word, they argue with scripture. With scripture! I mean, come on, man. They are arguing with God, not me. You can't make the stories this bad.
Big ups Carl and the Jur Shaman.
LOL.
He's right there.
Well, there's an old saying. If you are making people mad with the truth, you are doing something wrong. On his 200th episode, he would thank his viewers and praise God for saving him. He would break down crying, thanking God for saving a sinner.
Is there no secret portal for Riku?
I'm just thankful for y'all's mercy and grace that God has
there has to be one.
Y'all carried me through, and I can't thank you enough for it. All glory to God. All glory to my Savior, Jesus Christ, who saved a heathen like myself. Someone not worthy of carrying the name of Christian, let alone being a disciple.
Praise me!
But I give you, God knows I will carry my cross until I am dead.
Get your lighters out, pray your hands out. Hallelujah, baby.
I want to say thank you, Father, for all that you have done for me.
There. Let it all out. Let it all out. I thought he said he was an atheist. Let it all out. You know, he said he was an atheist like 2 videos ago.
It has been by your strength that I've made it this far, and by your grace and mercy alone, I'm just thankful. I'm not a brand, I'm just a man that is broken.
Is this the first video he made after the divorce?
Christ, and this
I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful.
That will call upon his name and repent. God is not. He is not what everybody thinks he is. He's merciful, he's loving, he's just, and he wants
If he's loving, why did he give me the ocean with salt in it? How does that help mankind?
Jesus has given us the right to call on God as Abba Father. Forgive me, for I'm a sinner.
Yeah, checkmate, Christians. What do you say to that, Christians?
I love you, Father, so much. These tears is not pain, it's joy, I promise.
Yeah, he's so loving he made you marry the wrong woman. He loves you so much, Pasta.
The parable of the tax collector. Be merciful to me, Father. I'm a sinner and he has been merciful.
I hope no one else was in the house when he had this bit.
You just have to take hold, let go of religion.
I'm just surprised at how long this is going.
Christ, and you hold on tight. And when you have no more strength, you'll
and no one found or saw these videos until after he was ousted, excommunicated? Ah, fair enough. It's not like I fucking went looking for him.
I love you, Saints. You're important to me. You're important to God more than anything else.
Did he blow a kiss?
I hope to God to see you another 200 episodes in Jesus' name. Amen.
Despite his displays of passion, most of his videos would remain under 100 views, many only getting single-digit views. Essentially, his channel was dead, unable to grow, and was stagnant within YouTube's algorithm. It would seem to dawn on Eric that his channel was stagnant and he would have a brilliant new idea. He would begin doing top 5 clickbait and adding a Christian spin to it. He would begin adding more clickable thumbnails and titles to his video, hoping he would get more views. His content would switch to this more clickbait style.
The thumbnails are so busy.
Still remain pretty low. This would continue until he would discover Darkside Phil, his very first video on him making over 1,000 views. After this discovery, his content would completely switch over to making lol-cal content, mainly focusing around Darkside Phil. This would mark the exodus of his channel, going from religious content to DSP content with a religious twist. Next time, we will dive into his time amongst the troll community surrounding.
He went from a handful of views to a couple dozen views.
As always, thanks for watching and consider subscribing. And thank you to all my members that support this channel.
Damn.
Then we get to end on a pasta song.
Laying on your back.
That was good. I did not know much about this guy's backstory.
When I see it. Dog. I've been a predator all my damn life. And doo-doo flavors clothing.
Okay, is the daily wrap up? Yeah, it actually is. Oh, sure. I was so ready to complain. All right, maybe we watch the daily wrap and then I don't know. Do we want to watch part 2? All right, you know what? Okay, we owe Goki's video too. We'll do daily wrap, Goki's video, and I guess we can do part 2.
Good evening, everyone. Phil.
Ket is not in the thumbnail. We have the daily wrap. Wait, this is June 10. This is the wrong daily wrap. What the hell? Shut up! That was the video that pulled up first. Oh my god, this title makes me mad. Not really, but, you know, you can't get mad at this guy, in my opinion. Truth behind member bombs. BG3 Mountain Pass. Family Night Take 2. The Daily Wrap. January 17th, 2024.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 17th of January, 2024, my final consecutive streaming day of this week, and it was a good one. Good variety.
Not as good as it could be, I suppose.
With, the pattern of
I'm glad he won't be here tomorrow.
I'll talk about in a second here. I had a good time with family night tonight. So let's chat, shall we?
All right, special portal.
First of all, on today's Level 1 podcast, this is a big one. And the reason it was a big one is because finally, after over a week of speculation and everyone trying to figure out answers and me working with YouTube and getting nowhere, I finally got the definitive 100% answer, the true behind
True.
the 550 gifted memberships here on the channel that seem to count, but I don't seem to be getting paid for them. It's not a good answer. In fact, it's pretty upsetting that this is happening.
He fell for YouTube's now confirmed lie that it was about bot accounts and accounts getting assigned but not getting claimed. And I know this video is called The Daily Wrap, but I'm not going to wrap anything up. And instead, I'm going to advertise other videos you can go watch with ads enabled.
What's going on? So you're in the know.
The Daily Wrap, but he won't explain anything.
For those, and because of that, I don't think it's fair.
The explanation is no money. So go give me money.
A misinformation idea. That
it's
really,
and
really
1337, that handsome devil. Another handsome devil on top of that. With the Seru re-up. But tier 1 at 16 months.
Like the members are way lower by 550 because they're not real. They were fake memberships.
How are they fake? Why? I hate it. Okay, I actually listened to the pre-stream, man. I did. So I like when he said, the currency pricing for other countries. He said it's not a glitch. No, it's not a glitch. It's not like a mistake. It's just flat out wrong. The pricing is just wrong. And now he's calling them fake memberships. Like, they're real. They're real memberships. They exist. But like, they don't count because they're not paid with USD. So you know what, fuck it, let's just remove 500 memberships from the counter. Who cares? You trolls probably already think the counter is fake anyway, so now let's just 100% guarantee that it is factually incorrect. Last week when he was talking about it, he said he got several $100s from the memberships. Now he is saying he's got nothing. He's gonna get a nice shiny $20 bill from all those memberships. If anything, if even that, it's actually more like $17.50 from what Eddie B said. You get all the amazing benefits of being a member, except when you pay pennies on a dollar for it, and it's a worthless membership. Not even worthless. It's just fake. It's not even real. Except the people who got them get to use all the benefits, and they get to, they get to see member threads, vote in member threads. Whether he likes it or not, that's 500 more potential people, and sure, most of them are going to be bots, but that's 500 more potential people, not including Dongus, who gets to vote in his member polls again. 500 more potential people could shake DSP polls, and yet these memberships somehow don't count, and they're fake because he only got 6 cents each for them. Huh. Imagine that. How do we count the members going forward? Just negative 500 to everything. And I think Carl said there was a way to make it so only people from your regional currency can buy stuff from you, purchase memberships and the like. I don't know if that's true, but I think he's gonna turn that on going forward.
Basically, I'm never gonna get
the member count can never really be trusted again. People probably already thought it was fake to begin with. And people were trying to... There were people giving him Argentinian pesos tonight, and they got banned. At least one person did. Was it the same person who tried to speak to him in Spanish? They got felted on site. On fight.
Compensated for. But for the explanation, check out the show. Okay? First stream today was Baldur's Gate 3, and
if it turns out he alienates his large EU audience, well, come on. I know you're strong. He accepted. He had European super chats today. He left those guys alone.
Go into the monastery.
I think he'll accept pounds.
Settlement. They call it the.
That's why he married his wife.
It's interesting to see this yuppie culture and to run into all these people that are the same, race as.
There's like a level to it. There's degrees to it, and
plotline about removing.
The more foreign the currency is, the more like paranoid he is.
A critical story choice, and it's really neat the way that they do it. So if you didn't see today's stream, this is
your pound sterlings are probably all right, but once you start getting to make them up currencies, the further you start edging into territory.
It went well. And then tonight on the late stream,
it was
my
world
second
currencies.
ever family night with myself and my wife Kat and Jasper Kitty, who made many appearances.
No undeveloped currencies allowed.
Basically, just doing 2 hours of Q&A
no
with
popcorn.
everybody. And I will say this: I think it went well. The thing is that we had a backup strategy that if we kind of got low on
that
questions
£5
on the
super
stream,
chat.
we had a thread by which a lot of people submitted.
I don't
questions.
think he shouldn't brag about his fucking international audience again after all this. That I will agree with.
That's right. What's your favorite game? What's your favorite this? What's your favorite that? What's your favorite? What's your favorite? Or on the flip side,
Ah, yes. It's about the same issue as with the reacts. This is the same issue he's got with the reacts where people submit the same thing. Now we got the same thing going forward with these family game nights where people just ask the same questions all the time. And there is, in fact, no gaming to be had.
what's your least? What's your least? What's your least? And I keep trying to telling people this. Those are boring questions. You know what I mean? Like,
There's nothing to
what's your
talk
favorite? What's your
about.
least? What's your favorite? What's your least? A lot of people don't think in absolutes. Kat and I don't a lot. You know, we like a lot of things, but we don't like something the most. We dislike some things. We don't dislike it and hate it
You
the
don't
most.
have to.
So it's hard to answer questions like that, especially when
They
you already
act like the
answered them.
question writes
And now
them
people
into a
just ask the same question
corner,
again. It's
and they
like, oh my
can't
God,
like
the
use that
question
as a
again, right?
springboard
Well, I will say
to
this,
maybe
in
talk
general,
about some
it was
of their
fun.
favorite
We had a good
games.
time.
Instead,
We
it has
tried
to be
something
taken at
different.
face
I was
value
sitting
with no
here,
nuance or
Kat was
subtlety
sitting
to it.
here.
Very
Because of that,
lame.
perspective was different. For some reason, I looked way taller. Don't ask me why. Last week
He did
I
not
swear
look
we were
taller.
height equal, and then this week I was way taller. Yet we're sitting
Because
in the
this
same
bitch was
spot.
probably
I don't care.
slouching.
I was on the same stool and everything. Definitely, Kat had mentioned to me.
Because Blob
it was
did not want to
harder
be there. She was
for her
looking
to
for
look
the
at
door.
camera
She was looking for the
sitting
door
over
multiple
here.
times.
For some reason, when she was over here, it felt more natural, and over here it wasn't. So she even said, she's like, I'm noticing I'm not looking at the camera as much.
It's the Q&A where you're not allowed to ask Phil anything. Despite it being a family game night, only 50% of the family gets to answer questions. And that 50%, I was talking about it. I'm going to assume you were doing your testing and you weren't looking at it or paying attention. Again, she had short answers. One thing I realized was that the reason he interrupts and presses her is because he wants her to expand, and elaborate upon her very short, terse answers. And a lot of the times it kind of fell flat, as he would say, and didn't work. Like, he wants her to answer the question as he would, with, you know, the story and the history and like the background to it, and like turning it into like a conversation almost. But she's not like him. She can't do that. So when she gets answers sent to her like that, she just kind of bluntly answers the question, and it's like short and lame and kind of dies out, fizzles out, as he would again say. And it kind of bothers him, so he doesn't want to leave her hanging, so he kind of like jumps in and tries to save it, salvage it. It's like, oh no, but don't you, and it just doesn't work because she's not like him. They don't have chemistry. They don't have any back and forths to go about on at all. Like, okay, they brought up the Chiking story, Anne, and it was like, okay, well, how did you feel about the Chiking? Because Phil was really upset about that. That was a real funny story. Phil used to really care about it. And she's like, no, I don't really care about it. No, it was kind of lame, actually. She kind of smiled for a little bit. I guess it was like, I was looking at that as like, she smiles because she thought of food, or she smiles because, you know, it was a sucky, crappy birthday, but she got to be with her husband, got to spend it with her man, at least for a little bit. And sure, you know, crappy stuff happened, but also, like, you know, the bad stuff doesn't happen because at least you're spending it with someone you care about, ostensibly. But no, she didn't really give any more details. She didn't really offer her perspective. Like, you think she would have talked about, you know, her thoughts on Burger King food, or how many times they went to that specific Burger King before they started messing up their orders like that, or talk about the follow-up, really, and just like repackage the story from her perspective, because it was her birthday. Maybe she could have talked about other stuff they did on her birthday. Nothing. She was asked to recall her birthday and had nothing. No supplemental information. He had to retell the story again because she didn't have anything to say about it. To say about a story that happened on her birthday. We can't talk about our favorite restaurants because my stalkers. Never mind that there are chain restaurants that they still frequent, like Taco Bell. I went away, made mac and cheese, fooled around in Lethal Company, scrolled Twitter, and realized there was another hour of Q&A left. Yeah, that's how I felt once I realized we were only an hour in. The only thing that came out of the whole thing was that he had to hide the stream just so he could step away and she wouldn't have to stand up and show her fucking pot belly in front of the camera. That's it. Guess that's true. That's why, they had a lengthy segment of him on the mic before they actually started talking, before the camera was turned on. That was her trying to shuffle into the room. Obviously. And Carl pointed out how it looked like she was reaching for stuff, but I never saw her take a sip, so I think she was reaching for Jasper off screen. Once again, she had nothing to drink. That's tough, buddy. Dave can't read the room. He's kind of autistic, so you know if she wants something to drink, she has to ask for it.
Might look weird. I'm like, don't worry, what are you gonna do? It's not perfect. You know, we're trying to figure this out. Right now the situation is not.
Oh yeah, and her demanding certain people to be banned in the chat. That didn't happen last week.
My ass is
She's
killing
gaining
me by
more
the time I'm
power.
finishing these streams.
She's getting
We definitely gotta
stronger.
get something better than that, like something that's the same height as this chair, but is maybe either adjustable or has a padding, like maybe a little ottoman or a little stool with a cloth pad top or something. We gotta figure this out. We're gonna look for
Oh yeah,
something
someone
tomorrow
gaslit
while
them
we're
into
out.
talking about how healthy their meals are, and they actually entertained it.
So anyway,
So they're not
2 hour show
that
went
wise
well.
to the trolling
The
yet.
live audience had a lot of questions for us. Tons of contributions. Again, thank you to anyone who's contributing during those streams. That is so nice of you. And again, we don't have goals or anything.
The office
laid
chair is
out
heavy.
for those
The
streams.
shower
It's just
stool
kind of a
can be
chill
quickly
atmosphere.
moved from the shower and
My
back
life
to
a
the
little
office
bit.
real
You're going
quick.
to be seeing more of her because she's going to be doing gameplay, particularly when Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth comes out. She's going to be coming
She's
on
going to be
at
doing
least once a
gameplay
week,
would
if not
imply
even
that she's
more.
going to be doing
The
it
way
on
I
her
see
own, but we know
virtual
that's not the
islands
case.
together in the game. So it makes sense to get her, you know, adjusted and you know, ready for that.
He did it before, once upon a time.
Streams.
Now you won't let her because you don't want her
was, you know,
to have
when
any.
she did with me in
You don't want her to be in a
2018, she showed
situation
up
where you
like
can't
3 times
control what's
tops.
set to her.
And that was it. So she never really had a chance to feel comfortable here on stream. And I think that now it is actually adjusting and getting a little bit better and more comfortable, which is a nice thing. So in general, thank you. Most people were nice.
No, he doesn't want to move. He doesn't want to move the gamer chair because the stool weighs less. It's easier to carry. You can carry it in one hand.
Well, it was distracting for her a little bit, you know, to see that in the chat. But it is what it is. It's going to be a constant element. It can't be avoided. But we took care of it, and it was in general was good.
He's banning people now. Now he's gonna get
that
Derich.
her again after the fact. Did you like it? She's like, yeah, I had a great time. So
Yeah, I had a
that's
great
excellent.
time.
Now,
I had a great
if and
time,
when
Phil.
Kat will be here again,
She did not
that I
have a
can't
great
really
time.
answer. If yes, when I don't know. Will she do another stream?
He made
next week?
180.
That's up to her.
I think
If
he's
she
gonna
really
keep
wants
it
to
up.
do one a week, she can. I'm not against that.
I think you
I'll tell
are.
this, I do feel like after tonight, maybe the questions are.
You
gonna
like it
start
because
to
of the
dry
money,
up,
though.
Only because we're getting a lot of.
But
the
it's
same
gonna
questions.
felt your
I keep
game
answering the same
progression.
questions every week, right?
Start playing
So
games then.
maybe
Do co-op
if
games.
she
It takes
is gonna
2.
appear again, we should think of
Mario
topics
Party?
to talk
Someone
about and
suggested
things like
Mario
that.
Party.
Like we
We acted
talk-
like
one
Kent
of the
wouldn't be
shows
able to play
we talked
Mario
about
Party.
the Tekken 8
No, we
demos
can't buy a
we played last
$60
week, we
game.
really enjoyed. So maybe we'll think of another topic that we can discuss next week if she decides to show up. But maybe she won't. And maybe instead we'll wait till Like a Dragon's out, and then her next appearance will be doing that co-op gameplay with me and see how that goes, right? I think that would be fun. We'll see. But anyway, again, great stream, great attendance, great support. Everyone had a good
The
time.
gaming channel
And
doesn't want to do any
all that will
gaming,
be
Carl.
live soon. Like, I didn't upload
Make
it yet,
it
but
make
I'm gonna upload
sense.
those parts right after I film this. So that'll be live on the channel soon. And that is it, because tomorrow I'm off. Tomorrow's my day off this week. Man, we're gonna be busy tomorrow. We've got a jam-packed day full of stuff we're doing tomorrow. Appointments, errands, restocking on stuff that we've run out of in the house, that we need to go to certain places, looking for a better stool so when we do this co-op, it's a lot more viable. All this stuff tomorrow. So, I hope you all have a fun and safe day. You have a lot of stuff to get caught up on right now. For example, over on DSP Throwback, there's 4 parts of Red Dead Redemption 1, 2 hours to catch up on. At this point, there's 10 or more
Oh, Derich's
parts of Final
hyped to hear
Fantasy
that.
13, and there'll be another new part tomorrow morning, so that's 5 or so
At
hours
DSP
to
Gaming,
catch up
I
on
really
there.
loved your Red
We
Dead
haven't seen any
gameplay.
of that yet, and I would like you to vote, please, on what would be the first stream you want to see on DSP Throwback
Restocking?
on a community poll. Over
Maybe
there.
the
Check
cat
it
got
out,
him to use that term.
youtube.com/@DSP
She's restocking all the
Throwback if you
jeans all the
haven't yet.
time.
And please vote, because Sunday night I'm going to do my first ever throwback stream over there, and I absolutely need, you know, help.
Remember when he
determining
said
what
he
it
had no
would be,
plans,
okay?
but in reality he had plans the whole
So there you
time?
go. And of course, you get caught up on Baldur's Gate 3. I'm almost done with Resident Evil 0 Remastered. You can get right up to the end there. My you know, Street
Old
Fighter
like
6 stuff
Seru,
from
he
this
has
week is really
actually
fun to
10
play.
minutes
Again,
of
I did
gameplay
good.
left?
And 6+
So what,
hours of
3
Sea of
hour
Stars,
Q&A?
which was super fun, and of course my weekly react show. So tons of stuff to get caught up on when I'm not here tomorrow. Tomorrow is an Xbox Direct. I don't know how many of you know that. Xbox is doing about a
There's
15-minute-long
nothing good
presentation
revealed in
tomorrow,
Xbox
talking about all of
Directs.
their in-house games being developed with updates. So
There's
I'm gonna
not-
watch that with
it's
Kat
not-
tomorrow night.
It's
on
not
YouTube,
gonna
and
be
I'm gonna talk
nothing.
about that on Friday
I will
morning's
eat my
podcast
hat
with all of you,
if
plus talk about my day off and
Banjo-Kazooie
everything
is
else.
revealed
So it should be
tomorrow.
a fun discussion.
There you
I hope
go.
you'll join me for that. Plus,
Conquer
more
doesn't
Baldur's
count.
Gate 3 and Friday Night Fights on Friday will be Zangief returning for the first time in ages. I couldn't even tell you the last time I
I
played
will
with him, probably the
consume
summer. And
my
so we're gonna
hat.
do a one-off Zangief stream to see if I can do well with him before we kind of, retire that game for Tekken 8 next week, All right, guys. Thank you all. A great streaming week overall. I hope that you enjoyed it.
There's never been anything good coming out of those Xbox Directs. They just want to steal another thing from Nintendo.
Be safe. Peace out. Have a good night. And I will see you soon.
Thank you, David. That was a very sensational rap that was well worth the wait. But it wasn't worth Cat's weight, which is overweight. Alright, Goki had a video, so Goki, you better be here. Chrono Cross mentally untouchable.
Motivated, determined,
the champ
resilient,
is here,
confident, mentally untouchable. Notice I didn't say physical because no man is. Unfortunately, our physiology limits us anything past that. More words can describe my presence.
People modded Chrono Trigger just to put an LTG speech in it.
I walk a path that was aligned for me since
Make
the
LTG
beginning
a
of time.
recruitable character in the game.
The Creator gave me life through abundance, allowing the correct blend of souls to cross paths, but not only to make eye contact, but
This
to
is
share
a definition
passion with
of
one another.
inspirational.
A passion that allowed human life to be conceived over and over and over again. And through it all with proper planning, placement, and the correct space and time, here I stand. Mistakes made, battles fought, time elapsed, ridicule spewed. I refuse to let the actions of mere fellow humans distract me from serenity. In this
It's
life,
actually very
do
fitting.
you feel a purpose, a longing, a yearning itch for completion? If so, then we both share something unbreakable, something remarkable.
Is that still the main video when he
Never
opened his
fall short
channel?
of the false obstacles
Oh wait, no, he got
some call
banned, didn't he?
roadblocks. I'm a walking example.
Yeah, that's why he's on Twitch now.
A breathing blueprint to what resilience can display regardless of the side.
I like the designs of this game, even though I never played it.
See, hate is nothing but an expression of colluded emotions. Hate can be controlled. Hate can be tamed. Hate is nothing but an insecurity within
king of that
oneself,
fucking hate.
but can be overcome. Giving humans specific labels makes me slightly uncomfortable, but I thank all categories regardless.
No, he
So
didn't
to
play
all
Chrono
my
Cross
supporters,
Remaster. He's been told about it. Every
members
time he
of the
talks about
covenant,
Chrono Cross, he kind of inadvertently
and all
shits
of
on
my
it
emotional
because he says
haters
it's
that
not
are
as
truly
good as
disguised.
Chrono Trigger.
I thank you.
Thank you, Goki, for the video redeem. Alright, boss time? Where's boss? Isn't this portal here? Yeah. Time to lose again. And now I need to pause to part 2. Oh, I hated this version of the fight. Because he flies a lot. Oh my god, that is so many health bars. Is that 12? Why does he have 12 health bars? You're joining the Covenant! It was nice knowing you. LTG's gonna sick you on all the haters. He's gonna make you whip out the Saturn stick. Yeah, I gotta look for this second video. Dinga Salt? How can there be Dinga Salt? I don't even know the pasta like that. Oh, thank you, Eddie B. I was spelling his channel name right, but Brave thought I was misspelling Decepticon, and it kept pulling up Transformer stuff. But I'm like, bro, that's his name.
Welcome to the
Dinga Salt for 12 health bars. I don't like the boss fight. Okay, The Snake in Eden. Pasta Eric Miller Season 2. From DSP the Tractor to Lol Cow documentary.
UNHD YouTube channel. My name is Reverend Eric.
Reverend Eric.
If I'm not a ghost.
This is coming from the heart. Thank you so much. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me when I'm telling lies. Arm your child with God. Why on earth are my brothers and sisters in Christ free to just do whatever the hell they want? But if I do it, I feel the lash.
This is the Kino intro, man.
It's gonna get tough.
He did a good job with this.
The snake in Eden.
Thank you, Samantha.
After the success of his very first Dark Side Phil video, Pastor Eric would completely switch his content from Christian theology to Dark Side Phil and locales. Any attempt to deviate from Dark Side Phil content would be
Even
met
the
with
DSP
only a
thumbnails
fraction
are
of views
busy.
he would have gotten on a Dark Side Phil video. Dark Side Phil, also known as DSP, is a notorious e-beggar known for his toxicity towards both his fans and
I think the
haters
pasta
alike.
exploded because he
Due to
knew
this,
quite
DSP
actually
would
nothing
amass a
about Dave, so it
following
was
of
like a
trolls who
unique
mock him and
perspective,
criticize
and he had the
him.
religious
These
spin
trolls
to
would form
it.
a loosely connected community known as the Detractor community. For the
Too
most
bad he's
part,
schizo.
detractors are there just to watch Phil fail as he has self-destructive tendencies and is toxic even to his most loyal fans. Pastor Eric would even praise the detractors for trying to hold Phil accountable for his actions.
I'm a Christian channel, so those that go on it, I'm not a detractor. However, I felt that
He's not like the other guys.
Idly by.
And that's also how DSP sees himself.
And watch these detractors.
Yeah, just a funny novelty.
That I do watch.
But again, Carl, despite the funny
couldn't sit idly by
novelty,
and not
I
chime
never
in
watched this shit unless Ludwig was watching
on
him.
how they are trying
And
to keep a
even
man
when
honest.
Ludwig was watching him, there would
very
always be
similar
like
to how
weird
I try
moments
to
in his
keep
videos that I didn't like.
Religion and theologies away from the Christian experience, because
The macho version?
let's be
Nah,
honest,
he was kind of
all they get to
okay,
write about
unless he went
religion
upside down.
and
I don't like how this one runs
and
away
rap
from
and
you.
wrong about God. So these detractors
Finds a lot of
remind me
bosses in these
myself,
games. They just
and
want
a lot
to
of them
fucking
do
run.
Great research to keep this man honest and try to protect the public from being robbed.
Do what
There are
Trinity
men
limit.
like this and women like this that do the same with trying to help people get out of scams from internet and calls, Nigerian scams, Indian text scams, and things of that nature.
Yeah,
So
once
the
he started crashing
detractors
and
are doing
burning,
them good service.
the new
I
meme
don't
was to
necessarily agree with all
unsub
of
till he
those that
got
are
to
just
about
trolling, but the
666
ones that do it
subs.
fairly good, and
That was pretty
actually,
funny.
I just can't say fairly
And they
good.
succeeded. He did get to
Outstanding
666
research.
and continued to fall after that.
I applaud you for trying to keep this.
His
man
remaining
honest,
subs are
because
probably
let's be
dead
honest,
subs.
Honesty is not his policy, and the
Maybe
people
actual
that he's
dead
preying
people.
on are those that have been burned, destroyed, beat down. They don't have an idea or their own identity, and quite frankly, they are lost, and he's taking advantage of it.
He would introduce a 3D animated
Oh,
avatar
glitch,
of
glitch.
himself and a new segment called Cine's Commentary, where he would
Oh, I
roast
hated
Dark
this
Side
shit.
Phil.
I don't like Apple avatars at all. Hey, I won.
Where no one is safe from a good roasting.
Look at this.
Videos would
This is what
suffer
makes me
from
think
the
he's a
same editing
Facebook boomer.
mistakes
Only
he's been making
Facebook
in the
boomers
past
use Apple
years,
avatars.
But now he would be adding in additional production value by adding in clips from movies, TV shows, and commercials to add additional comedic effect to his videos.
Oh, adding clips from TV shows and movies. The thing that people did actually a
Become
decade
staple
ago.
of his content
When
and he
DSP used
frequently
to
added into
edit.
most of his videos. Eric would make his very first video on DSP in November of 2021. Less than a month later, he would hit 500 subscribers and make a milestone video.
You did it. You got the channel to 500 and counting, by the way. I cannot express to you
Let's see, google.com,
joy,
Pastor Eric Miller.
the community, the sense of fellowship that I feel. It matters greatly.
Okay, well, you know, I wanted to make a joke and laugh about how he's since fallen below that. But sadly, we are at 677 subs. So actually, people have resubscribed since he dropped to 666. It's tough, buddy. I can't joke about it. Thank you, Nurgle, for the video redeem. I guess the past is making a resurgence now that he's not making videos about Dave anymore. Maybe those subs will stick around?
Believers,
Or maybe they're waiting to unsub.
or those that believe the way
Yeah, Jack does it too, Eddie. I don't fucking like those avatars.
Those that do not believe the way I do, we are living proof that we can still be human, still love each other, still support.
They look
one another
unreal,
in
unfeeling.
a common goal and a common cause. This is coming from the heart. Thank you so much. more than you could ever imagine. You just made my day. I cannot. It's an amazing thing. God, glory to God. And thank you for y'all's mercy.
I'll piggyback off this. I just got 200 subs on the YouTube. So thank you very much for that, guys. And of course, I just hit 800 followers here. I really appreciate it, man.
Just shown me so much love. I just pray.
Doesn't he look like Black Cyrax? I can kind of see it. Cyrax don't got that beard though. Not the way that Pasta's got it.
So myself, I now know it's possible.
Shortly after
Thank
this,
you,
he would
JC.
make a video on Low Tier God, another locale, and criticize his homophobia.
DSP, low T, same damn cat.
Not really. Not really.
Straight.
LTG at least goes
No,
outside.
they're the same cat. I tried to. One is dirty, one is not. One is. They're both homophobic. They're both probably have some closet tendencies. And again, I'm not trying to imply. I'm just telling you it's obvious. There are some serious problems in their mental state by trying to attack the very people that are not attacking them. It's easy to go after people that aren't fighting back, or don't want to fight back, or don't feel the capacity to
Bill's
fight back.
homophobic but spends all his money in a game where you collect sweaty men JPEGs.
Phil, claiming that he had exclusive interviews with childhood friends and teachers of Phil. But an important part of the title would be cut off in this view. When clicking on the actual video, it would say, complete satire, fun. The video itself would just be him using a voice changer, pretending to be Phil's past classmates and teachers mocking him.
This video will have is exclusive interviews.
Oh yeah, I
with
could
some of
see
the people that grew up with Philip.
I could see some fellas in the sector
that
not
were
appreciating a
friends
joke
with
like
Philip,
this. A joke in quotes
went
like
to
this.
school with Philip, even one of his teachers. And there are many more interviews like this coming. Warning, what you're about to hear is very disturbing. Another Sinner's commentary on Pastor Eric Miller. Buckle up.
But I remember I was one of the teachers in
Yeah, this is bad.
Phillips Middle School.
This is so obviously him. Not that it was ever in contention.
Huge problem with bullies.
And he slowed it down for no reason. If you want to pitch shift it, sure. Did we have to slow it
He would
down?
be well received into the detractor community and be praised for his videos and humor. Even though he had initial success, he would have trouble reaching 1,000 subs. He would receive support and shoutouts from two other larger detractor channels, Duty Streams and Snoop Hogan. Eric would make a video shouting out Duty Streams for the great content, but in the video itself it would say, check out the Sinner's commentary and subscribe to Eric's channel. As he got closer and closer to 1,000 subscribers to be monetized,
How was the rap today?
he would
Pretty bad.
constantly make community posts advertising how much he needed
I already
left
forgot
to
what he
reach
had to say
1,000.
in it. I'm
He would even
sorry.
promise a special video regarding the
No,
SP's
Cat wasn't
wife
in it,
called
sadly.
The Cat Chronicles once they hit 1,000 subscribers. He would constantly post how close he was to 1,000 subs in his community tab. He would even make special images with his animated avatar, #Let'sGo. He would finally hit 1,000
Let's
subscribers in August of
go.
2022 and make a milestone video.
Man, I want to thank everybody.
Whoa, speaking of the sector. Oh wait, no, Selector. Thank you, Natural Selector, for the follow. Damn it, I wanted to make a joke about the sector.
For
Thank you.
The 1K, we finally made it. We did it, and it could not have happened
Guys,
without you guys.
we're like 97 subs away from 900. Guys, 97 subs away. Wait, subs follows. Fuck, I said subs because Pasta, YouTube, subs, whatever.
Bacon Sweats, Sunspot Gallery, and most importantly, you guys, the family, the comment section, the likes, the subscribes, the shares, the watch time. You guys have.
Can I hear the
poured so
joke?
much
No,
love into
I already forgot it.
It was a great.
I'm very bad at this whole streaming
He would
thing.
be congratulated by some in the detractor community. Once reaching 1,000 subscribers, he would release his video on
Wait, who was in that
PSP's wife.
screenshot?
Once reaching 1,000 subscribers,
What Discord is this? It's a Prophet.
be congratulated by some
Oh,
in
it's
the
all.
detractor community. Once reaching 1,000 subscribers, he would release his video on DSP's wife. With the aid of definitions from Google, a Bible verse, and a facial expression chart, he would deconstruct how uncomfortable DSP's wife was with him in one video.
Cat, I don't know what your situation was before this, however this happened to you. I don't know what your situation, your living situation.
It's almost a shame, Carl, that he was kicked out of the sector, as it were. Because could you imagine the kind of videos he would have made on the current Ket nonsense?
But you had to reach
I know
a point
you don't
want to
be there, Ket.
You needed a meal ticket.
I can tell.
I am not your judge. I ain't got nothing to look. You do what you gotta do, boo-boo. But you just...
Dude, the pasta live reveal to Ket being fat.
Okay? You scraped the side of the inside
it wouldn't
of
have been as good. He doesn't live stream.
In a public restroom and came up with this turd. If you leave Philip, and I'm not advocating you do, you can get paid pretty well.
He can save her. Yeah, maybe he'd say she looks better than she used to.
I don't know if it's a good idea to ever do it, but you can make a name for yourself. Because this country is sort of built on second chances. That you don't intervene to stop this living parasite.
Imagine the SOK react to Cat now. They could come back. You know, it's not my place to speak. They could come back, and I would not mind. In theory, on paper, the one-time comeback show, just for that. The moment has kind of passed now. Like if they came back the day after the first Ket stream, yeah, I would look the other way.
Derich would release merchandise mocking DSP's wife with the phrase, DSP don't pay, Cat don't stay, mocking that she's only with DSP for his money. Derich would already set his eyes on his next goal, 1,500 subscribers or 25 members. The important aspect of getting 1,000 subscribers is that he would be able to monetize his videos now, getting memberships,
money,
super chats, and super thanks.
That's all this is about, right?
AI voice named Samantha into his content.
Red Fox just rises out of your ashes. I don't think anything would make him come back now.
Samantha would interrupt his videos with
I like the jokes how like people joke about how he's kind of always here on a sock account, like Brian is.
Do this, why not? Watch this. Here's what it looks like without it.
Hey fam, this is your girl Samantha. What up, dog? Just a friendly reminder that if you enjoy the Sinner's commentary and want to support the future of the channel, you can do so by hitting the subscribe button. Like and share the videos to those who
the
love
DSP
a good
throwback stream. The stream he had a plan for, while simultaneously telling you he had no plans to do a stream on it.
Pastor Eric Miller. With that said, let's keep it pushing, baby. Buckle up.
Derich would begin pushing memberships because
all right, we got a Rinsler, an actual fight that's not with a Dream Eater, and I'm already dead.
He would use. Shortly after we hit 1,000 subscribers,
10 HP
Derich
bars.
would be invited on That Being Said, a notable and popular Detractor podcast. That Being Said is focused on discussing and poking fun at Darkside Phil, but Eric would take up the majority of the first hour talking about himself.
No shade, but the way he has to explain it in case nobody knows what that is.
Let's get into it. Lots of fun here. Eric Miller in the house, and we're going to start interviewing him a little bit before we get into the week that was DSP. So, my friend Eric, I want to ask you the standard question we start with. How did you find yourself into this crazy Detractor
I'm not playing as Goofy. He's not in this one. You just have the Pokemon. Nergal, you were here earlier. Plot reasons, you don't get to have Goofy as a friend. Never mind playing as Goofy himself.
You want to see something funny, so he turned it on, and we were trying to look for, I cannot remember the cat's name. He plays GTA a lot. But anyway, long story short, we found Phil, and man, it was just a cavalcade of fun to watch this dude like ultra fail.
No, Rinsler. You didn't see Tron Legacy.
Is he really that bad at the game? So I went from there. I looked and started looking at his streams. Then I realized I couldn't tolerate watching his streams. So then I found David Davidson. Same thing. His were a little bit longer clips, and the context was still pretty close. But I've noticed a pattern with that is every loss he ever had was the controller's fault, or lag switching, or who knows whatever. And I'm thinking, wait a minute. So I noticed in this pattern of
dude, he perfected
no
me.
Accountability.
Perfect.
And it reminded me of me when I was in my full narcissistic mode. And that was
you mean like right now, bastard?
And that's one thing I can recognize as a narcissist. Because, you know, my wife always says if you spot it, you got it.
And I'm like, okay, something's wrong. No matter all of my politics I could play, no matter all the manipulation I could do, the people I could spin, the people I could use.
He's over here doing all these flips and shit. I want to do flips like that.
In a position to where the people that were trying to resist the charge and drop it, they were in a stronger and better position, so I couldn't outmaneuver them. And that was the day I was like, look, I was an atheist. I don't know if you know, but I was an atheist for 27 years, and this was part of it.
He's an atheist, but he thanked God and like cried over him. But he's an atheist.
I'm like feeling a sense. I can't. That'll look like I was wrong. That puts me in a more detrimental situation. Now my reputation of, oh, he's just crying wolf. So I couldn't sit with that. If I kept going with it, there's a possibility I'd be fired, and that would hit my ego, and that was definitely not going to happen. So I was like,
oh yeah, we can't have anything happening to the boss's ego there.
I said, you know what? My mom always trusted God. My brother was never much, and I definitely just didn't believe. And I was like, fine. I said, you know what? Whatever. If there's quite literally the worst Christian you would ever meet in your mind, because I had the Bible with like those kung fu
Big Coggers on the long video redeem.
Anybody I could with that thing. If you had a sin, I was banging you out. And finally,
I was locked in the cutscene.
21. The last bit of religion was left. And I'm like, man, go to hell with everything out there. Ever since then, I've been the bastard child of anything that's religious, because I can't stand it. It doesn't change that I shouldn't respect them and love them as much as I love myself. It just, that was the biggest thing I've learned. And
he's really not letting Alt and the other fella talk, huh?
I had no respect for human beings, including my mother.
I guess he is the guest, but
I had no.
I think a podcast would have a little back and forth, don't you think?
The right thing to do. I was toxic to everybody.
Look at that pre-stream pastor cast.
My mom hung in there, but even then, I was a horrible individual. I would make sure that when I step on them, they never get up anymore. They would never raise a hand to try to come up and say, well, Eric did me dirty that way. So now, with that, I look at Philip and I see all the ways it would take him less than a day to undo so much if he just said, man, I'm a F up, you know? Oh, yeah, definitely.
So when
I don't believe that.
You in any way, how did you kind of go back at them, right? Was it just like Phil does? Find anything to blame? Just like you're going through the cupboards looking for something to blame? Or how did you kind of handle when people question you in some way?
The first thing I did was own it. I said, absolutely, I did it. And I took what was coming. I don't think people should do that if they're getting beat up and battered, because some may not have the.
Imagine you go here for like a podcast on Phil, and it's just this dude telling you about his life. Again, I know he's the guest, but I ain't fucking asked for your life story, man. I want to laugh about the fucking pig roach.
I listened for
fucking idiot.
And I listened.
This isn't the pasta show. Stupid.
Felt about me. And I had to look at, okay, is this a relationship that could be salvaged, or do they just need to get this out because they couldn't tell me?
Hate Army.
And
hello,
that's
sir.
basically how I responded. I responded with, look,
I'm a bit late on this, but I'm watching the Decepticons pasta documentary. Remember this guy? I know you do.
I am absolved of that with you. So if there's a way I can make amends with you, if there's a way that I could do anything to heal that pain, if there's something I can do.
He was the first person in this sector who called out detractors without naming them explicitly. Huh, Rich?
I mean, I was very
right?
open about it because I didn't want to be a hypocrite. That was the biggest thing I always pray about. Don't make me a hypocrite, because the minute that happens, everything dies. Channel dies, reputation dies, everything dies. So living on the internet is just one more way to keep me honest. And that narcissism is still there, trust me. It's not gone. There's still some, how did I only get 623 views on that video? I put all of, time out.
Yeah, exactly, Eddie B. I don't think Alt was expecting an answer this long.
Yeah.
I deserve. But I'm like, you haven't earned anything.
Second try.
At least when I was a narcissist, I did benefit people. I'm not, it's weird, sound weird, but I could say I
He was accusing certain people of flipping DSP to make money. Yeah, they got a photocopier. I think I remember one of the videos he made like that.
I did want to see my guys.
Yeah, they got a whole photocopier.
And just tear at it, and I can say, yeah, I did that. I made them sharp. I made them savages. At least I can say that.
Eric would take a moment to praise other detractors as well.
Mr. Sam didn't even say a single line. That whole segment, he didn't say anything.
The content's great, amen. I just can't watch it. It's just, it's either the level is too great for me to deal with, and then there's others who I stand with, you know, head over.
I told him to name names in the comments or shut the fuck up. A lot of people said that to him.
Duty Streams makes me laugh.
It's like he can
And they
name
got
people when he
endurance,
wants
man.
to
Let me tell
give
you,
them big
I can
ups and
barely
wants them to
watch
shout him
15
out to help him reach his
minutes. The second
precious
part, we got to
milestones.
1,000.
But he
Thank you,
didn't
community.
name
Thank y'all,
people when it
Miller
counted.
family. And I was loving it, man. I was backflipping. Shout out to Duty Streams. Him and his community got me across the finish line. But I mean,
despite preaching not to look at immorality,
Obviously, hey Army, you're seething. That Judy got more positive shoutouts from the pasta than you did.
He would specifically ask if he can interview them on Twitter. Detractors would find out he was following numerous accounts on his TikTok, Instagram,
Hey, look,
and
Kate Army
Twitter.
shoutout.
It would also seem that he
It's
had
the
types
guy.
of women he would follow, such as trans vegan women. A review from 2015 would reference this problem Pastor Eric has. This man follows a page of blatant sexuality on Instagram, so his antics on Instagram can be dated back nearly 7 years. One
Damn.
particular account that Eric would follow would be Amaranth, one of the most popular streamers in Eric's genre of content. She would come out with domestic abuse allegations claiming she is a victim of it. She would receive some skepticism in Twitter comments. Eric would come to her defense saying, "Did she ask for your approval? Are you that pivotal and privy into her life to warrant an explanation?
Yes,
Do you
I'm
have
her
access
lawyer.
to special knowledge none of us have? Or are you just spitting on her because it suits your narrative?" DSP would use the situation to defend Amaranth and attack Keemstar, a creator that DSP has a long-standing grudge with. Outside of DSP trying to take advantage of the situation,
Picked a
most
nice photo
detractors
for
didn't
Phil
care
here.
to make content about Amaranth. Pastor Eric would say, "Hey, yo, detractors, who is
Big ups
just
to Hired
making
God. Welcome in,
videos
man.
as business as
I
usual
recognize
on
your
Phil."
name.
He was more
You
of a man
recognize his
to mention
pasta?
Amaranth's situation while y'all just keep
Doing a
making
deep dive on him.
copy-paste content. Keemstar ain't the only scumbag, it seems. Hashtag I see you. Hashtag no wounding shot.
So never mind the Instagram shit, but this was like the first big thing. So I think I learned about the Instagram nonsense after this. But this is when I first started paying attention to the issues people were having with him. This is kind of like, I don't know, thinking the detractors are your army, personal army shit, and then telling them, hey, you should also pay attention to this other shit. It's like, isn't that the issue Nola's having right now with the subforum? That DSP detractors don't care about other locales? Some of them do. It's like, okay, you don't have time to pay attention to all these fucking clowns. You got other things to do. You devote so much time to Phil already. You can't force people to care about people they don't care about. It took like 200 days of streaming to get Tevin to care about Cobra. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't happen overnight. And this kind of like trying to get people to care about Amaranth, who's like not even really a locale, a career cow, if anything. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I'm right, 7. 200 days before we were like, hey, let's check out this Cobra dude everyone's talking about. I was against watching Cobra for a long time. No, I know. I know you've talked about it. How you're like, no, I'm not gonna watch that. I'm not gonna watch that. Then one day out of the blue, Cobra's on the stream. Yes. It was Anne's thing. And just like, Ralph is my thing, baby. Literally nobody else can cover Ralph but me. Never mind the whole podcast devoted to making fun of Ralph. I mean in the sector. This sector. The one we're currently in. Look at this guy. Expand dog here.
He would then make a video calling out detractors and praising Phil.
If you think it's funny to side with a man this stomach, you are no better, and Philip has surpassed you in morality.
Yeah, that's not the kind of stuff you want to say, Pasta.
You don't like it? I don't really give a damn.
Number 1 ranked DSP Ralph crossover channel. Thank you, Hate Army.
Make a video? That's all you can. You know what they can't do? They can't put their name
Who's
on
they?
their channel. They can't put their face on their channel. They can't be men. They don't know
Tevin
how.
C though? Tevin C? I just named some person who kind of does that.
Dog?
I ain't talking about you, Tevin. I'm
I
not.
do a lot of repentance for what I'm saying. But
If you feel offended, you're the person I'm talking about.
Connected to weak, effeminate
dog.
dudes. I'm tired.
It would be questioned about this on Twitter, asking if he's really mad because the detractors didn't mention the Amaranth situation. He would respond,
What is there to
deeper
even
than
say?
that.
I don't even
It
know
was
what the
business as
situation
usual.
is.
Other major content creators took time out to speak on it.
This bitch was abused by her husband and then like 2 weeks later went back to business as usual and is still with him? Like what do you want me to say? She lied. If it was a bit more serious, don't you think we would have heard more about that? No, it kind of just went away and she moved on to the next thing. I think like weeks later after that she did something with jelly beans. I think she did something with jelly beans.
But did some of the detractor community? No, just make money off Phil as always. Hashtag bottom feeders. The user would question Pastor for the quick condemnation, and Pastor would respond with, "When did I owe you an explanation? No, seriously. I don't consult folks for topics, nor do I ask anymore. Don't like the content? Dislike the video. Leave a comment and keep it pushing. Very weird to see you butthurt. Very strange.
That gives them
User would
even
then
more
ask if
reach.
He doesn't like the
Dislikes
content,
also
why
help
watch
him.
it? Maybe the detractor channels are faster. He would respond with, "I stated my opinion. There is no
Yeah,
further
Nurgle, I
discussion
remember
here.
being
I gave you
really
the only
like
options that exist.
it didn't sit
You wanna
right how
talk to
quick she
yourself
moved
when
on
other
from
people
that.
tag,
I'm
feel
pretty
free.
sure I talked
I'm
about
out.
it too when it
Hearing
happened.
your opinion, there will be no further reply from me." He would then make a video calling out detractors, saying they make crap content and only copy Phil.
Because that whole
There will be no further reply from me. Proceeds to make like 3 videos after that tweet.
It really showed me the colors of the detractor community.
I don't see color, Pastor. So there.
I can't do that because we don't do that. As Christians, that's not what we do. We can.
Pastor was more
shed
upset
light
about
on
Amaranth
something.
than Amaranth
Absolutely.
himself.
And we can do it harshly. Absolutely.
Yes, that's
Is
true.
it fun to joke and jest? Absolutely.
Yeah,
But
he was
when you start
seething about her longer than she
messing
was
with a
seething
man's
about
family,
herself.
You know, Wayne's.
He fucked his whole channel over it.
That punk ass
That's
boy
wild.
that went messing with his wife. Now he need his wig split. Seriously. You get involved in something you ain't got no business in. And to see detractors eat that up, like, and just loved it, laughing, having a good, oh, I'm just reporting, made me really look at them. And it's not all of them. Let me be, there's a lot of great ones.
Not all.
I talked
Not
to
all.
a few.
Not all.
I know a few that ride with me. I can say, Goat Lucy, that's my dog. I'm telling you.
Goat
I'm a
Lucy?
recovering
It's Lucci.
narcissist.
Even
Saved
I
by
know
Christ.
that, and I
You
never
know
said a
how
word
many
to that
knocks
dude.
against myself I got. Failed marriage, a failed father. I got a laundry list of adultery. I ain't the poster child for the hero.
So why are you calling
When I get
anybody
on to
out?
make videos,
You're definitely not in a position to do it.
that not only is it entertaining, but it's informative, even at the point of just showing I'm trying to be transparent, not for the sake of money or fame. I'm just letting
But
you know.
you begged
hear
for
all Eric,
members.
if you see me make a mistake, you'll realize, well, you know, he
That's
did
what
warn
prompted
us.
the first Stort Hogan video.
But
Oh,
see,
remember when
comes
that came
from
out
Not
live?
having anonymity. That comes from you see
I think
me.
it may have been Hate
There
Army.
ain't
He was
no
like, Dingus, did you
username.
see
There ain't
did you see
nothing
the
to hide
pasta stuff?
behind.
I'm like, what the fuck?
There ain't
I don't even
nothing
know who this
why
dude
if I
is.
decide to disappear, you never knew who I was. You got
Hey,
a
Duder.
username, and you don't think that's not the issue that I'm having. I ain't got no problem with any of you guys having. You enjoy yourselves. But as a YouTube content creator, my opinion, if I'm gonna go after a man, then damn it, I need to be a man and look him in the eye, and potentially be able to look him in the eye, and him to know who I am. So if he want to address me, he can, and vice versa. It's unfortunate that I now realize that some of the detract community are mark-ass bitches. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well, actually, I'm not sorry. I'm sorry that I had to see it. I ain't sorry that I got to say something about it. You know, Amaranth went
Classic
through that abuse.
video.
Right or wrong, true or false, whatever. But it's an issue. But then I started looking at other issues that were going on. And I handle these things on the back end myself. And, you know, it takes a lot for me to make a video. You know that. It ain't just copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste.
Yeah, instead of
It's
looking
got
up
to mean
specific
something
movie
before I
clips.
push it out. And it takes a lot of energy out of me.
It does.
It's so much work. It's so much work. Streaming is way harder than editing a video. The real talk.
Based on false narratives of how men's supposed to act. Unfortunately, we see them in the detractor community because there's a lot of effeminate men hide behind usernames
Effeminate men.
so they can talk
It's
all
not
the
strong
junk,
enough.
make all the racy videos and all that stuff. Talk about somebody's wife. Talk about my wife. Please.
You said it. You said it. This is where it's from. I didn't think it was actually from this video. Hold up. Like, I need... Okay, you guys... People have the soundbite already, but I need to hear it again for myself.
So they can talk all the junk, make all the racy
Let me mute the
videos
game.
and all that stuff. Talk about somebody's wife. Talk about my wife. Please. And
You
when
need the
put
please.
somebody like that in the line of fire,
You
what
need
does that
the
say
please
about
in
the
there,
person
too.
That's attacking them. I can tell you. Dogs. And the failure falls on their parents.
I think he was still together with the wife at this point. It was a little after he got kicked out from the sector that he started talking about the divorce and all that. I'm pretty sure that's the timeline.
Because they're ignorant. They don't know no better. They ain't had nobody punch them in the mouth before. They ain't never had consequences for their actions. Not enough to where they would... Look, there's a reason why they hiding. You put yourself on the front line, guess what? You get what's coming. And people still talking about her. What does that tell you about that person? Easy. Dogs. What a punk. Feminine men ain't strong enough.
Ain't strong enough.
Face-to-face stuff. Tell me when I'm telling lies. All the punks. Every single one of them. I said I can look right in the camera. Punks. That people have made a whole living.
Man, that's easy
off
for
of
you
him,
because you don't even
and
know
they
these
do
people.
give a damn. And yet they hide.
1,000 enemies defeated with flow motion. Big ups.
I'm sorry, not sorry. It is what it is.
Big ups, Nurgle. There's the Poppy. You
They
finally
say
got
up,
Willoughby.
Keep it pushing.
You're
You got a problem
welcome.
with me? I'm here 24/7. I ain't got you. I'm always right here. I ain't nothing to run from. My name is right there. Ain't nothing to be afraid
I
of.
actually have all the
There ain't a
portals
soul
as
on this earth
Riku.
I'm afraid
I gotta
of, except
drop.
God. That's it. Everything else, whatever. I don't
Yeah, not
mind
those
confrontation.
dogs.
My wife be the first
Dog.
to tell you, I'm confrontational. I got no problem.
Yeah, I'm feeling really called out here.
confronting someone at all, zero. And I don't like that about myself. But when you've been raised as a wolf, in which I was, you know, the wolf, the predator.
He's the wolf, the lone wolf.
I'm starting
He's
to
not
see
like those
these,
other detractors.
you
He's in
know,
a league of
some
his own.
detractors. Remember, it ain't all of them.
It ain't all.
Great,
It ain't all.
fantastic. A lot of them are marks. What do I mean by that?
Yeah, I'm Mark. I'm a Mark. I'm Mark Dingle.
They vulnerable. I see them hiding in the shadows and making their little stuff and making their little money and ain't giving a damn or a dime to make
I
that
think
work
it was King Sly T that was gonna interview him because he had a face out there.
That's around. I ain't learned nothing except.
I think Mark was already around too. This was like 2023 early.
The don't do it themselves. I can tell you this: after this video, it only gets. I only ran.
Oh yeah, I was right. Okay.
I've said
Yeah,
it
because that
before,
dude
a few
has his
people
face
said,
on,
"Man,
face
I've
out
been
there,
soft, a little bit soft
and then he
up to this
canceled.
point. You know what? I'm done. I'm done. After that Amber situation, I'm done. I have parlayed and spoke with.
Oh, Pasta wasn't Pasta
and I'm like,
2023. When it
my
happened,
mama
I was
saw me.
playing Xenoblade 3, so
daddy
that
was
means
here.
late
If my
2022
boys
or
were
early
in San Antonio, they
2023.
slapped me up.
That's my time
What am I
frame.
doing? Ride with folks that ain't got no guts, they ain't got no courage, they got no grit. They're punks.
Yeah, and then like the interview was canceled over emails or something.
The same God, day after day after day. They'll get 5.7 thousand views. That should tell you something. That if that's
That they know how to
think about
work the
that for a
algorithm
second,
that
guys.
you
I mean,
want to
for
work.
real. No talent hack. All they have to do is put
Video about his TikTok followers was 11 months ago. Okay, so yeah, that was 2023. Oh, we're not even a full year since the pasta, actually. Big ups, Plain One and Sweet Bean. Welcome back. This is Pasta. Eric Miller, a former detractor, ousted from the community of detractors, collectively the Council of Detractors, led by Almighty Tevin and officiated by Ann Lee and Ludwig, collectively agreed. They slammed their gavels and tossed this guy out of the courthouse. Why, you may ask, Sweet Bean? Because he's weird. He follows a lot of women on Instagram, and he's like a hound dog, and he was doing the same thing RTU's doing right now, where he's calling out detractors and not naming people. Generally annoying, which I don't know why you guys let me get away with that, but they didn't let him get away with that. And his videos were poorly edited and kind of annoying, actually. His novelty was that he was new to Phil, so you got like a newbie's perspective on Phil, and then he had the religious spin to it, which is weird because he calls himself a Christian atheist, so he doesn't believe in God but also believes in God, and then cries over God, and then he got divorced, and now we don't talk about him anymore. But this is a documentary someone else made on him, The Decepticon. It's basically his story. He's a snake in Eden. He was calling out tractors like Hate Army, and the like. He was gonna be interviewed by another tractor, King Sly T, but it fell through. And then I think he called him the N-word over emails.
Most hated stuff, or the stuff that makes him look just as absolutely as horrible, and it doesn't take much. And
Threatening to get in shootouts? I didn't see those tweets.
On field. So,
shootouts with other tractors?
Why don't you just accept the fact that this is the best you can do? You don't make good content.
Yeah, if you listen to a Meerkat stream, you'll often hear sound clips from this dude.
And they're all trying to cut in to get their
Some of his sound clips originate from videos that don't even exist anymore. Like, he deleted all his Phil stuff.
I dare
because he's a coward.
Detractors that if that shoe fits and you lace it up, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me when I'm
telling me I'm wrong,
and
baby.
We talk about a lot of them. Let me
He's
tell
still
you,
talking.
There's a lot of them. Why I ain't naming names? Because the damn list is too damn big.
Oh, that's Cope. Come on.
It's just too big.
That's Cap and Cope.
Anybody
Get out of here.
beef, they can talk to me man to man. I got no problem. No issue.
See, when he said man to man, he meant like you had to go see him in real life.
Face, you can call, you can bid in my DM, you can get on, you can get anywhere. I'm accessible. I'll talk. And if you're offended by it, we can talk as men.
You should have talked to Ralph. This was during Ralph's religious arc too.
Of a detractor, then look up synonyms of a detractor. One of those synonyms for detractor would be defamer. So
Bill didn't even know the dictionary definition of detractor when he said it.
Let's look at.
And he's the dude who fucking. Well, he didn't create the word, but he popularized the term.
God, backwards, punk, God, boy, punk, dog. Parents failed. They need to be addressed in that situation. They ain't got no life because Phil is their life. They're living off Phil.
Got to be a fly on the wall in Bean's house. She's probably so confused right now.
So let's keep going. Attacker, carper, a cavalier, whatever. A censor, you know,
dog.
A doubter, a muckraker, you know what politicians do. A maligner, someone that's malcontent. They do not want to be successful because they're
I checked out Boss Man Jack.
One of the biggest criticisms Eric would receive.
Watch Matt at the internet, so I knew about him since the first time Noel covered him.
You know what would help a lot? If you could think if you're making any sense. Second, I don't need to name names just to make sure I am not targeting one of your
Whoa,
favorite spammers.
Thank you, Carl, for the reminder. Don't forget to vote if you haven't already.
Exactly what I intended. Is having the desired effect that it was.
Oh, that's V5 Fona.
Third, maybe before.
Yeah, look, that's V5 Fona's comment. Hey, big ups.
Speaking,
we love that lady. And actually, that's Knock right there, too. You can see Knock. Knock was jumping in there, punching the pasta when he was down.
Mindset as a religious person, which demands I have to dumb something
the
down
Knock
just
shout
for them
out.
to reject it anyway.
He's Hollywood
Lastly,
Knock
you're the
now.
exact person I am speaking about, talking behind a fake name and feeling safe. Well, I am happy to report the video stands as is. Don't like it? Tough. LOL, stop talking greasy when you ain't going to tell me to my face. So don't act out like you
11
badass.
HP bars
you
for this
are most
one.
certainly not. Now, if you want me to use you as an example of the punk I am referring, then I will not be vague. I will do one better. I was wondering who would be the first I need to make an example of. Despite his hostile reaction to that one user, he would remain relatively passive when other detractors would comment on it. When the content creator Aquatil would comment, Pastor Eric would say,
it's that
"Brother,
lady."
I never believed you did. I have watched your content and enjoyed it." When another detracted creator, Piece of Peace, would say that he's not doxing himself, Pastor Eric would say, "Again, I said usernames are fine. I am talking about those whom are super nasty and vile creators, who speak hostile and grotesque things against people, families. They can't defend themselves, like Cat getting attacked." Another detracted creator, Sunspot Gallery, would say they're not offended, but they don't appreciate the name calling and signaling people out. Eric would release another video about Amaranth, criticizing.
Sounds like
detractors
everyone
for
in the
not
Rose
addressing the
Gallery went at him, and he was like, "Oh,
criticizing
not
them
you,
for showing
not
their
you. Actually, we're actually cool.
One thing
Actually,
that I have
I'm
to
not talking
address,
about
this
you."
channel will not shy away from things that are relevant, and I'm not going to make a channel dedicated to Philip. The nicest way I can say it, to hell with that boy. He may be a character study, but by far he is not the most important person in the room. And for a lot of the guys that ride with me, fellow detractors and whatnot, we're on the same boat. I don't speak for them. I'm just telling you my point of view and where I stand. This channel will not be dominated by Philip.
Who's Knock?
It will never be dominated.
He was
by
here
Philip.
earlier.
Philip
He's
is
a
not
positive
the
fellow.
bell cow. He's not the cash cow. He's the rule.
Like Rich basically naming everyone. I'm not talking about
have
nudity,
to care
Snort
about you
Hogan,
then.
or Mamology.
Because if you don't,
Yeah, exactly.
you just go about your day as normal.
Except
I
Rich
didn't
is
hear
not as
about
funny
this
as the pasta.
from
Even if the pasta was
fellow
unintentionally
folks that I
funny.
watch. I didn't hear about it. Everybody's channel went on like it was no big deal. I only heard about it because this brother. And
I'm
as
not
weird as that
talking
may
about
sound,
you,
that's
dingus.
what came across my feed.
I love your Kingdom
Saw some
Hearts
detractor
streams,
stuff,
dingus.
Didn't see anything of it. Then I saw
I
a little
love your
bit, and I'm like,
collabs of the
oh.
century.
But it was about Philip.
That 12
So I
hour
had to go
Splatoon stream, I was
dig
there every
to
hour,
find
baby.
my man here. That's why you see the sub.
Yeah, the pasta's still
Because
making stuff,
he
but nobody
kept it
cares to
funky.
look at it.
He just kept it in there. It was about this situation. Case closed. From that, I thank this guy. You check out his video, see if it's something you want to see, if it's something that you like. If not for him, I wouldn't have this video. Now I'm sure it's out there, but he just happens to be, after I went looking, he was the one where I didn't want to see any other creator have their own little take on it. I needed to see what happened. And I'd like to talk to you about the seriousness of it, because
Just like a pre-stream, it
let's be
takes
honest, man,
forever to get to the
this is
subject of the
world we
video.
live in now, where a lot of lives are played out.
Maybe it's just a trait of older people.
Right on camera. It's one of the reasons why I put my face and my name up here.
Even the pasta's got to lay the foundation. He's going to tell you the history.
I don't have to have a username to represent me. Damn it, I can do it myself. Ain't a soul on this planet am I concerned about. But he would threaten my life.
Not
Will
even
send
your
me to
wife?
heaven quicker. Hey,
Talk about
that's
my
not
wife.
A threat. That you doing me a service. I just think that we have to start to separate the fake from reality. Look, you
Hey,
want
loves
to be a
the Technicolor.
video gamer, you want to have the name and the using the cute, go for it, homeboy. But eventually you gonna have to have your name in there, and eventually you have to be attached as a human being.
On October
Human
22,
style creature?
2022, he would release another video one day after his initial call-out videos on detractors, calling them fake as detractors. For the most part, the second video would make many of the same points the first video did, but also provide new tidbits of information into his perspective on these fake detractors.
That's why I always tell folks, you can hate God all you want, you can disbelieve him all you want, but
Oh, this
until you
one
have
was
a
even
personal
worse than the
encounter,
first video.
which he will
In terms of like
absolutely reveal
making him
himself
look
to you.
really bad.
It's
Like the
just
first video,
an
people were
emotional
like kind
attachment
of
you
nice
have
to him, a little
disagree. And man,
confused.
look,
This is the one
and
that
on this
really
channel,
ended it
you're
all.
welcome to do it. You are welcome to do it.
Like people kind of treated him with
Now,
kids'
to be
gloves a
very
little
clear,
bit
I didn't share an
on
opinion
that first
about
video. Like they
all
wanted to give him a
detractors.
chance to explain himself. It
I
was
shared
over
a
with this
fact
video.
about some, probably a small amount, but yet that small amount is pretty popular. There's a lot of
Hello, Jesse.
smaller channels that are freaking amazing. Aquatil, for example, about the same amount of subs I do, but far better content. Good fun trolling.
I call it positive trolling. Fantastic. Keep doing it. It's fun. It's great. I partake in it myself. But when it becomes malicious, destructive, demeaning, belittling, and you're trying to see someone suffer,
I think that was Allosaurus' secret portals.
it's hard to reach the person in a video game unless you cyberbully. But when you're making content about them,
just walk away from the screen,
and you're
idiot.
attacking the people that are not involved. You know, when you're making fun of Cat, calling her horse face and dumb and all these other things. And you know, I've said my share. I also, guess what? Also have more hope in her than Phil. Cowards. It's easy. They hide behind a name, don't show their face.
We'll go to
scared.
Phil's gated community with Frank
Now, the
Castle,
trackers that are doing
and
good
we will
work,
get to
I
the
ain't talking
bottom
about
of
you,
this.
and nor should you even put yourself in this conversation.
Say the word,
If
dingus. You know the
got
one.
hit by
What
friendly
word?
fire because, like, piece of peace. Says, man, so it's the fact that I hide behind a username.
This is what he said. I said this earlier. What if you're offended, then you're who I'm talking about. I thought this was particularly lame. Oh, walk away from the screen. I'm not saying the whole post.
Things, and you know, I said my share. I also, guess what? Also have more hope in her than Phil.
Gotta have gold
Cowards.
dust.
It's easy. They hide behind a name, don't show their face, scared. Now, the trackers that are doing good work, I ain't talking about you, and nor should you put yourself in this conversation.
I ain't talking about you.
If you
Why
got
are you
hit
in
by
the
friendly
conversation?
fire because, like, piece of peace, says, man, so it's the fact that I hide behind a username to protect myself. I was like, dude, I respect your work, but how do you not? How do
Whose
you
work
want the
does he
community
not
to be
respect?
aware of this ill will detractors if you don't name them? So me demanding that
He doesn't
you be
respect
more
me.
responsible.
That's why I never got the
Rewatch.
shout out.
That's not being. I'm not helping out at all. But I have to force feed you. I have to tell you who is and who isn't. I have to do that work. That's kind of strange because religion tells you what is and what isn't, and you're comfortable to just follow it. To stand when I see something that's jackass, I'm gonna say something. I'm not gonna toe the line. I'm not going to say yes for the sake of yes. I'm not going to be quiet
say
so that the rest of the
yes
people
for the
can,
sake
can
of
be robbing and stealing
yes.
while the people doing good work will stay there. I did that when I was in religion, and I watched pastors rob people blind, and I was part of it. To come away from it and now see it happening in this community, it would be the same as if I allowed it over there. I had to leave my home church of things that I saw that I could not agree with. I voiced what I had to, and I left and never went back. And that's my
I
home
think he's
familiar
embellishing
church.
just a little bit here.
That hurt a lot of people, but I have to do what's in my conscience that's convicted me. Say, man, you can't be around that stuff. And guess what?
Rob
Did
people
I
blind
choose
too.
to
I think
destroy
it's
that
just a
church?
saying,
For
higher
what
God.
reason? You have to look with your own eyes. God gave every man what? Free will. Why do you think he can chastise someone? Says, man, how long are you gonna be simple? How long are you gonna be led around by the nose? He's demanding you
How long
think
are you gonna
for
be
yourself.
To many, it would seem obvious that Eric was referring to Duty Streams, as Duty Streams content focused on highlighting and clipping DSP's content. Eric would respond saying that Duty isn't the detractors he's referring to, and then Duty would respond saying that he's always open to fostering criticism.
I think there's only so many detractors he even paid attention to that it probably was the people who he said, oh, it's not you, you're not who I'm talking about. It probably was those people, because I don't think he paid attention to everyone in the sector.
On his videos, Eric would agree
He's
that
robbed at
Duty
least
is
one person
approachable
blind?
and
Yes,
praises
that's true.
humility. In the middle of November,
Legally
of
blind,
2022,
at any rate.
Pastor Eric would announce that he may have found a lawyer, saying that he wants to crowdfund to sue DSP.
Oh, this was
detractive creator.
We're past the tipping point, but this was clownery.
Give Pastor Eric some money for a lawyer, but it would seem that Pastor Eric would never respond to him. He would spam this announcement that he was suing Phil, and with that being said, this could sue here. People would question if this was just a joke and why he was spamming it so much. He would begin pushing harder and harder for his audience to join his channel as members, as he was getting copyright claims and he was needing the money for this lawsuit. He would
Remember
even say
Pastor
in one
Eric,
live
Ben?
chat, hey,
We're watching a
wait,
doc on him.
how come we have all these great cats in here but no members? Come on, dogs. Pastor Eric would even pimp out Samantha to ask people to give him money.
Hey fam, it's your girl Samantha. I got a favor to ask of you. The Sinner's Commentary.
You lost
is a
your
labor
love
of
for
love from
Twitch?
Eric to you. It
We
would
need
be
to help you
awesome
rekindle
sauce
it.
to show your love by exercising your
I'm sorry I'm not good enough for you, Benjamin.
Show YouTube
I'll try to
that
play
Eric's
better
content
games
is worth it by
and improve.
subscribing to the channel. Why stop there, dog?
Yeah, that's the black schizo
Why
guy.
not consider becoming part of the
He
familia
ain't back.
with
I'm
the
just like,
channel membership?
I don't know.
Every one of
Today's
you
like
are
a pasta
integral to
night.
the channel's future. I hope to see you in the comments section. Peace out, fam. Y'all girl Sam is out.
Eric claimed he could sue Phil based on negligence. He would explain his case against DSP by using online diagrams and the definition of negligent.
Philip's stream.
I have the dictionary definition and an infograph from Google, baby. Ricada? I think we got a case.
Damn how the person at the other end even feels. Because it doesn't matter. You can make a video.
You just don't care about Dave
his
anymore at
dying
all,
channel.
dude. Don't worry.
That very night, he will
A lot
make
of people
money.
feel like that.
You can make a video the next day
You
saying
can
all
still
Philip's
come for
content
us?
is drying up.
Oh, that
He'll
sounds
get
kind of
tipped
weird.
and make money.
You can
that
still
same day.
watch
This
the
will continue
streams
to
for
keep
us.
going because of two reasons. One, negligence. And two, gross negligence. Wait a minute, Eric, how's that possible? Well, the audience. By gross negligence, they are not
Drunk
helping
Ricada
and
representing the
improving
pasta
other
against Phil.
content
He'd be the
creators
only
from
person
getting
crazy enough to
subs,
take the
from
case.
getting memberships if they look at Phil as a what? A barometer, a measuring stick. Let me tell you, that's what happens in preaching. Damn
Those
it.
are the best Dingus streams, Eddie B.
Yeah,
Because those have
I
song
believe
requests turned
100%
on. Oh shit.
Philip,
How many
you can make a
HP
case
bars?
where Philip owes damages.
11.
You could even make a case that YouTube supplied the avenue for Philip to abuse. You could. It'd be a hard case to win, but I guarantee YouTube will cut Phil loose.
Does he really think he's the first
And
person
he
to
hates
even
to spend money.
think about this?
However,
We'll
all
go back,
that
Darla.
everything from that narrative, or not narrative, that
He
description
was trying to like
doesn't fit
salvage
quite the
Phil,
narrative of
and
Philip.
I don't even know what his mission
Philip
was.
hates to spend his money, but he loves to spend other people's money. Is there a word for that? Eric, is there a word for that? Close.
A congregation?
You know, here I am. I do this for me, supporting several families on my income, and I am right at the poverty line, and that is totally okay with me. Why? Because it keeps me from sending groceries.
Did he just admit he was broke for a flex?
Because I love some money. Ooh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I think we all do.
And I love to make the money that allows me to do all the sins I want. So, you know, being here humbled and good, it's a smart thing to do. Because I have more than enough to live off of.
Assuming he hadn't been seeing the RTU stuff,
Phil gets
Benjamin,
on that
he's
string.
calling out detractors now, just
And
like
begs
this guy
his little
actually. It's
heart
what
out.
inspired me to go.
Is showing
well, I
he's
didn't look
not
this up.
content
It's what inspired me to
with
watch
his
this
wages.
link that Eddie
With
B
all
showed me
the
first.
Super chats. Well, I would love to have those tips in one day. I would love to have what he gets. I would love it. I'd be so appreciative. Because what I have to do in hard work, he can do by
I don't think anybody would be
begging
unappreciative
and,
of
and
it.
putting himself
That
below
anyone not named
snail
Phil.
pea. Thank God for the
Thanks
detractor
for not being
that speaks up and said this is
the other
not
people,
real
except
content
actually kind of like
creator.
you
This
are
is
like
not
everybody
a real
else.
YouTube stream. Thank God. And there's detractors for every walk of life when someone is abusing, you know, the rules for their own benefit. You name the ecosystem, there's someone trying to bend so they can get the most out of it without giving anything in return. He doesn't have to do anything to create real content. There are some that don't even have to really do
He
anything.
kind of sounds envious
to
of
add to the
Phil,
content to make it
to be
transformative.
honest.
They just got to restream it and push it out.
So first he was talking about clip channels, now he's talking
Then
about
you got little
restreamers.
Who tries?
They're all the same to him.
Tries to make things entertaining. And
Hey,
who
I got a
tries
trophy.
to make a difference in someone's
Ladies
life.
and gentlemen,
You are not
all
just
secret portals,
an
Asura and
audience to
Riku,
milk. You understand that,
69% complete.
I want
Nice.
you guys
And
to engage
gold
your
trophy.
conscience as well as your comedy on this channel. That's the plan. I want you to be able to feel good about being you.
Everyone
so
catches
you ain't
straight
gotta
bullets from the
disconnect
pasta.
when we're dealing with the truth.
Pretty inevitable
You know,
when
the
you're
truth
fucking
doesn't
slapstick
hurt.
shooting
Lies
everywhere.
hurt.
The truth is always
aiming all
been
over the place.
penicillin.
After this video, he would receive multiple super thanks, giving him money ranging from $5 to $50. He would ultimately claim that he's only received $200 thanks to the majority of it being members and super thanks. Eric would eventually claim that he has 2 law firms looking at this case about DSP. He would have users on Twitter being skeptical about his claims and the evidence he has. Eric would respond with, "Timeout, dog. Did I ask for your
Timeout,
approval?"
dog. Did he actually? Timeout, dog. Did I ask for your approval? What have you done? Show me someone doing something substantial to stop evil. But I thought you wanted to save Phil. I thought you said he could change. Making videos isn't enough to stop evil. If you ain't done nothing to fight evil, you part of it. Isn't that how leftists speak? I wish he would say "timeout, dog." I need that. That's the soundbite I need. Ow. I hit my chest with my controller to punctuate my point, and it actually kind of hurt. Unpause the video.
What have you done? Show me someone doing something substantial.
That's on the latest
to
Ralph
stop
stuff.
evil.
Pretty funny.
I do this daily. Guess what? Making videos.
I don't want to spoil it because we haven't seen the clips yet, but I on stream. But I have seen the stuff where he was fighting with Persip. Persip is his latest co-host, but now he isn't because he called Persip a nonce while trying to he wanted to sound smart and called Persip a nonce because that's like a rare kind of insult that people don't really say here. But Perspicacity, however, knows that in reality in Eddie B land it means you're basically calling them a PDF file, and he got really pissed and then they broke up. So no more co-host again. He says he's gonna do a co-host tryout stream. He's gonna do a tryout stream for new co-hosts. So if you're in his chat now, you have a good chance of earning the seat. There was one clip of him doing a tryout thing, like someone called in. His audio was very low, you couldn't hear him, and he basically called the guy a loser and an F slur to his face. That was very funny.
Isn't enough to stop evil. If you ain't done nothing to fight evil, you've heard of it. The user would explain they were just asking questions to make sure Eric had everything.
Yeah, there was another
needed
situation,
before
a minor
this.
kind of
Eric
thing that
would
happened in the end
respond
server
with all due
to
respect,
Sweeping.
You don't know me at all to make any real
So like when that
assumptions.
happened with Ralph,
I
that
don't play
reminded me of
checkers.
when
I
that
play
happened in the
chess.
server.
I am patient. There is zero need to rush something this imprudent. I didn't come to this decision lightly. I am still troubled by it, but it's necessary. The user would again express skepticism about Eric's decision to sue Phil. Eric would say, "I have more than I need to be honest. Evidence isn't an
Yeah, it's not a
issue.
term
The
that's
issue
used
is
over
getting
here
a room
across
that's
the
willing to
pond.
take the case." So
I
got
think
some
people like Ralph
paralegals
use
from the local
it. They
college
want to
help
use it
research.
because it
If he said
sounds
I
like
should
an
file
insult,
against
and
myself,
it is,
get a
but
shadow counsel. After
it means
this,
a
he
lot more
claimed
than
that he
you
got an
think
email
it might
from
mean.
Twitch's legal team. Curiously, DSP hasn't been on Twitch for over a year and a half at this point. To this day, Eric hasn't revealed what Twitch had given him. Eric would then switch his accusation from negligence to fraud, specifically
Sweet
wire
Bean on the
fraud.
35
He would then make two
stream
videos
alert.
explaining why he believes he has a case against Phil for wire fraud and use the same tactics
Yeah, let's
he
get the
used for
unbound
negligence to
keychain.
explain his case by using
try the boss
online
fight again.
diagrams and definitions. He would also accuse YouTube of helping Phil commit this fraud. Notably, he would call out other detractors in these videos as well.
Now, when we look at
Why can't I
this,
see the Swole
this
5
is
the guy emo?
intentionality to take money.
Because it's not capital?
I have been in retail for almost 30 years. And let me tell you, the one
Yeah, I added
question
some
I'm
new
always
emotes.
asked is, hey man, when
I don't know
you
if you've
become
seen
a
them, Ben.
manager, how do they trust you with the keys and how did you get there? Like what was that magic thing that you did? And I said, I gotta be honest, man. You've got to be trusted, and you've got to not abuse that.
Don't
trust.
see him
You're
on the
dealing with
mobile emote bar? Isn't the
thousands
emote
of
bar
dollars
only your
daily.
most used emotes?
You know, being with Sears and being with Walmart, we're talking about almost
okay, never mind, never mind.
millions of dollars a week passing through my fingers, just verifying, you know, that the bank account is right, verifying that change came in right, verifying that the money went out, and it's all like, you know, God, I can't even get it together. I'm so sorry. Is all accounted for and nothing's missing. You can't show up missing money. That is just the thing. You just can't do it. There's always a threshold though. For some
Will
companies,
they
it
can
could be
survive
$5,
against a
could be
secret boss that
$10,
has
could be
like 15
$25.
HP bars?
Until
Probably
it
not.
goes across the courts, ain't nobody gonna care. They just don't. That's just people, oh, he just talking trash. Oh, he ain't being serious. Nobody cares. Philip ain't afraid of no detractor. until you start to do something
I ain't afraid to know the tractor.
truly jeopardizes his business. In this case, it's gotta be this way. Philip, I have to go down this road. Not only
Can
that,
never get
because,
over how he
frankly,
always calls
I'm
him
tired of
Philip.
seeing your face. I'm tired of people making videos about you because I'm tired of looking at your pasty face. Don't care.
It really sold the whole pastor persona for him to exclusively call him Philip.
But ain't nobody doing that. You see,
Nope, that's the first
it's
tell.
easy to make a video and tear someone down. It's
He's
easy.
at your jealousy.
And be correct. But you can also make sure that person gets an audience.
Yeah, he's asserting dominance.
And let's be clear, misery loves company. Craptacular people like Philip draws in craptacular people.
I don't even know if fans saw it because he says he didn't watch it, but DSP basically admitted his life was miserable. Did you hear that, Seven?
Yeah,
I know you saw it.
Easy job. For some,
It's like he stopped himself just short of saying his life is miserable right now. That was fun. I thought his life's never been better.
Wire fraud would be as
You forgot to rewind that part? Yeah.
Negligence.
I think I paused when I heard that. I'm like, wait a minute. Now hold the phone. This dude says his life's never been better. The dark times were like a decade ago. He was shrinking all the time, depressed. His girlfriend hated him. And then before that with the helicopter company, always drinking, looking like a thumb, not being respected at the workplace. He's never been happier now, except when in reality he's miserable. Yeah, today on the night stream. It was during the Ket interview, so that makes it even funnier that he said he was like so close to saying it, and then I think he realized that he cut himself off. But he almost said it right as Ket was right there sitting next to him. And as you can see, Tevin can vouch because he attempted to rewind to that part. But yeah, it was a Into Night stream. Oh, do you not know, Benjamin? We have whole nights where Ket is on stream now. Hello, TRPG Gamer.
Claims for negligence.
Yeah, he brings his wife on stream now, Benjamin. You missed a lot.
Online diagrams and definitions he found online.
The Ket segment.
Unlikely looked at by a lawyer, despite the lack of legal
face cam. Like, whole shit. She's on the stream now. I know it's hard to believe.
So that's fine. Whatever.
Show me her
That's
picture.
still be used on Instagram.
Do you really want to? You really want to see it? Yeah, she looks a little different now, Benjamin. You know what? We can go on a field trip for Benjamin. Yeah, she really is a supermodel. Yeah, we can go on a field trip for Benjamin. We are at 52 minutes here. A brief field trip for Big Ben. You know, he deserves it. He hasn't been here for a while.
Okay,
So,
welcome back,
as you can
everyone.
see, she is a
Family
supermodel.
night Here on DSP Gaming, it's actually, I forgot to say this in part one. It's January 17, 2024.
A plus-size supermodel.
We're back. We took a little break, stretched our legs, used the restroom, refreshed our
Oh, there
drinks,
she
and now
is,
we're back for
Benjamin.
another hour.
She's right there.
Again, whatever you guys want to talk about.
doesn't really
right
get
now,
to
no
talk a lot.
contributions to shout out. We caught up. So if you want to tag us in the chat,
You can't
great.
say
If
what you're
anything comes in,
thinking.
great. If we do run out of things to talk about,
Let's
we
get
do
him
have
in
some
HD.
questions that were saved up in a thread, and we can access that as well.
So you really missed it, Benjamin. Last week, where Phil is sitting, she was over there last week. She was on the right side last week, so he forced her. He held a gun to her head and forced her to read chat and read all the insults being made in her direction. And she was also not allowed to sip on water. And she was not allowed to really answer questions without him interrupting her. And then he apologized for interrupting her. Not interrupting, bye. And then proceeded to interrupt her even more. But it was kind of necessary because all her answers are lame. She's not really interesting. She's not an interesting person at all. She has nothing to say, nothing to talk about. And yeah, he was trying to press her to get her to talk more.
Cap Kirby
but
says, what are our favorite animes? We answered that last week.
kind
too.
of fell
we
flat.
don't have favorite animes. We don't watch anime that often. When I was growing up, it was always Dragon
He
Ball.
did
was the
seriously
big
answer
one,
a question
Dragon
about eating
Ball.
healthy,
You
though.
don't actively watch anime, right? You know you don't have a particular favorite, right? Okay.
Yeah, no snorts or throat clears, and he tried to be cute and catty with her.
Which one did
She
you
wasn't
play?
falling for any of his pickup lines.
Okay. What did you think about?
Yeah, they were all right.
Yeah.
You know, they're They're mess around games.
Right.
You know.
Muck around
Not
games.
Serious. Just kill a bunch of zombies.
Yeah.
So you're not crazy for it. You're not
I
like
mean, 4 was like too easy.
Yes.
It had like no challenge to it. It was just.
Her makeup looks the same as the last couple of streams.
I agree. Yeah, what's hilarious about that is
I think
that
it's
series
gotten
started
like,
off as a very
I can't say
difficult
it's
series.
worse than the
Dead
old
Rising
makeup.
1 and 2 are
It's
very
better,
tough games,
but
and then
how,
3
like, what
kind
are
of
we
middle of
talking
the
about when we
road,
say
and then
better?
4 completely
Better.
went the opposite direction and went way too easy.
It's
in my
amazing how
opinion.
Family Night Stream is the new name of Ask the King.
Okay.
But we ain't asking the king, we're asking the queen. And we're barely
Fine,
asking
you've
the queen
answered this question
anything.
A million times. No, we don't go on walks. We don't go on hikes. We don't have time.
We
Our
don't
day
have
off
fucking
consists
time
of
to go on
80%
hikes.
running errands, and by the time you're done running errands all day, all you want to do is go home and relax, right? Like tomorrow, no exaggeration.
No
We're gonna go grocery
exaggeration.
shopping. We gotta go drive somewhere for an appointment. We got a bunch of things we need to catch. We need to stock
Wonder what
up
the
on the
appointment
house,
is.
right? That we're out of. By the time we're done with all of that, we're exhausted already. We don't want to go on a hike, you know. So no, we don't do that kind of stuff. Pizza Box Gaming.
Yes, this is like
Good
jumping
evening,
into
thank you
cold
for
water,
Super
bringing
Chat.
her on stream.
I'm really
Kinda.
happy to be here tonight.
I mean,
Had a
they've done it
wonderful
before.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He wasn't prepared for stuff like last week, the way the chairs were positioned.
It was rough.
He introduced her last week by saying that she's not pregnant, but I don't think that was an intentional fat joke, to be fair.
Let's see here.
But he certainly realized as he said it that it could be
Sarah says,
implied
"What
and
don't
taken
you
that
like
way.
about my job? That's an interesting question, I feel. What particularly do you dislike about what I do for a living?
I mean, I would just say it's time consuming. There's nothing I really dislike about it. I think it's good. Everything else is good.
Yeah, and then Kat just flat out mentioned her weight. I think it was this week.
So, let me get this straight. You
They say
don't
I'm
think
fat.
that You would like me to be in here for 6 days a week full time.
You talk about my
You only
weight.
get 1 day
But she
off.
didn't say fat.
Obviously not, but.
Right, exactly. No, I agree with you.
How much was the Cat reveal? More than Jasper? Actually, what's curious is she said she wanted to do this. This was not Phil's idea, but he LARPed like it was part of his idea and his strategy to improve the streams in 2024. But also, it's Cat's idea, not his. I gotta believe it. I don't think like overnight he magically decided bringing her on stream is gonna save the business.
It depends which one.
This feels unreal, honestly.
San Andreas is the better one.
It does for those first 10 minutes you're looking at her, Benjamin. But then it's like, okay, you see her for 4 hours total, which is the amount of times I've had to have seen her. Like at this point, getting together both streams and then watching other people watch her. I'm kind of over her existing now because it's like, okay, she's there. She really is as fat as everyone's been saying. And is there anything else? She's just not interesting beneath the surface. Unreal is how I felt when I saw the new Shawnee Bin Laden. Benjamin, my reaction does not do this justice. You need to see Tevin's reaction. She's actually a BBW. She's factually a BBW.
Is one of my favorite ones. But I don't really like. I played
Tevin lost his mind.
So I don't remember which one it was. It was like the Get Out of Hell or whatever.
Oh, that was the DLC for the last one. So
Yeah.
that was the expansion.
Is this why Josh Peter Moon likes DSP and Ken so much? You don't even know that. You don't even know that, Benjamin. Jersh closed the DSP sub forum because someone called him a cat. I can't even talk. Someone called him a cat sim.
Little things to do.
Oh, and he banned Carl on the farms and Piece of Peace.
Really?
Yeah.
The karaoke. Cool. All right, there you go. Man, me, I don't even know. There's been so many different ones over the years.
Well, there's bowling.
Now, of course, the situation has evolved since then, and now the discussion has become more of like how the DSP sub forum is insular and doesn't integrate with the rest of the Kiwi Farms community. So now it's kind of like it's an actual issue, but that's how it started out.
And then sometimes they have like the commerce mini games and things that you have to do. You know what I'm thinking of the new one, the cook the rice.
Why should they though? I don't know. Because from the perspective of the administrator, he doesn't really understand why there's a section of the site that he cannot go to without being yelled at.
Now you can answer this from different perspectives, right? What do you think of the
The number one thing he was upset about was just the lack of respect for him as the administrator.
Oh, okay. Well,
And yes, the Stargard, I do believe she's hypnotized. No, she wasn't exactly the life of the party when she was just streaming on her own before she met Dave.
if you want to talk about the second one.
A little bit of column A and B there.
Not like the second
Is there something you particularly liked about the first one that was different in the second one, and that's why you don't like it?
Did I see what Derich wrote earlier?
Yeah.
If it was today, probably not.
There's no pointless, immature stuff in there. Like the second.
He's not familiar with the situation. He made a bunch of actually factual incorrect statements while he was complaining about DSP and how like he's not funny and never was funny. Like he said the bank leaker tried to transfer $1 million out of the bank account. That's not true. That was something Bank of America does when they detect fraud. But he stated it like it was a fact. And some other things he was just flat out wrong about.
And there's really this feeling of dread and the world's ending. There's this overall feeling.
I get it. He's like a human-style creature. There are locales he likes and doesn't like. It's like how Tevin once upon a time did not like Cobra. But he just really does not like the DSP subform. But he doesn't want to get rid of it because he thinks there will be competition. A competing site will pop up if he does shut down the subform. And he fears they will monetize it if such a subform does exist.
Miseries going on in your own life that when you play a game,
oh, wait.
Separate yourself from that. Why do you want to play a game to feel miserable?
Wait. This is it. This is actually it. Tevin, divine intervention. We're actually at the miserable segment. Let me let's mute the game for a second.
Narrative. And it just didn't feel good. I want to play a game and feel good, right? I don't want to play. I already feel miserable. You already.
Whoa, buddy.
Feel good. I want to play a game and feel good, right? I don't want to play. I already feel miserable. You already didn't about the vibe of the first game in order to push a narrative, and it just didn't feel good. I want to play a game and feel good, right? I don't want to play. I already feel miserable.
You know, the thing that comes with him talking for so long, for so many years, is that he's able to catch himself in the middle of saying something and just easily kind of change course. I applaud him for that ability.
You already have enough real life miseries going.
Okay, so he kind of changes it up. Real life misery, which could be anything. It could be like getting your bag stolen at the grocery store before you even purchase it, before it's even officially your property. It could be something like getting your tires stolen because your wife is stupid and doesn't park closer to the store that she works at. It could be like you got spotted at the gas station and someone took a photo. That's real life misery. That's not necessarily saying that you are miserable in your life right now. What is saying that you feel miserable already, despite the fact that you claim you've never been happier.
In order to push a narrative, and it just didn't feel good. I want to play a game and feel good, right? I don't want to play. I already feel misery. You already have enough real life miseries going on in your own life that when you play a game,
guess we'll never know, Hate Army.
Separate yourself from that. Why do you want to play a game to feel miserable, right? You feel miserable when you play Last of Us 2.
You're just going through the whole town murdering people and torturing people.
Bro, that's like every game.
You know. And then the other half is picking up pictures of penises that you remember. It's like
cartoon
cucumber.
It's like, how are you supposed to take a game like that seriously? You know,
you don't take games seriously.
Part of the game is that stupid comical crap.
Right.
I'm a stupid kid with clown shoes, like swinging a key at Mickey Mouse characters. There's nothing I take seriously in this game.
The characters are terrible. Like, Abby is not a likable character. Ellie is just a psychopath now.
She's changed completely from her character in the first game. That's right.
No, she grew up and matured intelligently. She's now a mature adult human.
Graphics. The graphics were good.
I guess. I mean,
graphics, because that's really what this is all about. The graphics.
This is where people have this big divide about Last of Us. I don't think
Cat with the hot takes.
Objectively, right? You can't argue that The Last of Us.
Yeah, she thought she was really spitting fire with this. She was like, "Oh, I don't know if I really want to get into it with The Last of Us 2. I don't know if I want to say the thing that everybody else says about the fucking game."
As a series, has
she went
bad
full
graphics.
synthetic,
you can't
man.
argue that. The graphics are great, no matter what version you're playing. The gameplay elements, they're really good. The sneaking and each one, the second one actually had new gameplay elements from the first that innovated.
He said he's gonna start keeping tabs on something and actually read the board. Oh, that part I saw. Yeah, he's gonna look for new mods for the DSP subform.
But really, what it comes down to is the narrative.
It'd be a Jersh-led mod search for new mods.
Like the narrative, you're not going to like the game. We liked the narrative of the first one. We don't like the narrative of the second. We're not going to like the second one. And there's nothing that's going to change that. You know, even over time, your feeling of the narrative isn't going to change. It's the same story. They didn't rewrite the story, right? So there you go. Okay.
Did you get a response to the email yet, Carl? I feel like if you did, you would have said
Says,
something.
You remember
But maybe you forgot.
the first game you ever got a platinum trophy for, if you ever even got one. Did you ever platinum a game?
If you saw these two in public, what would you think? Feeder? I don't think Phil is a feeder. I think that's just the natural outcome of the lifestyle they live. But I would probably think feeder, not knowing anything about these two.
Right.
There you go. Have you ever watched shows like Survivor, Big Brother?
But the farms where almost anything goes. Not in least.
No, not really.
That's from an outsider perspective. I have an outsider perspective too. That's why I'm so kind of like interested in seeing things unravel, because I don't have any dog in that fight, and I honestly don't envy Jersh's position. But I'm interested just like as an outsider looking in.
Gordon Ramsay stuff we've watched over the years and stuff like that.
I should say those are the ones.
Spent an evening reading up all the pages of discussion and shit flinging.
I'm not even exaggerating. I know some people might.
There were some actually positive posts in that thread.
I've never seen a single episode of Survivor or Big Brother, not one. And I
don't believe that. I've never seen a single episode of Survivor or Big Brother. Hey, I like the face I paused on. But that's basically what's been going down, Benjamin. They do this every Wednesday. I say every Wednesday, but it's only been 2 Wednesdays so far. It's like 2 hours of them fielding questions about absolutely nothing, because Ket is as boring as Phil is, but you kind of already knew that if you saw the first couple of streams that she had with him way back when. She hasn't gotten any more interesting. She has gotten bigger though, but I don't think it's fair to say that she's gotten better. She's gotten bigger, but not better. They talk about games, movies, TV shows, and food. And not even all kinds of TV shows or movies, because they don't watch anything anymore. Then he cried about the questions that were asked on the Daily Wrap, which is a lot like how when he does react streams, people send in the same kind of videos and he cries about that too. It's the same situation. Yeah, and DSP does 90% of the talking. That's your catch-up segment, Benjamin. I guess you can tune into that every Wednesday on the night stream.
His claims for
Hey, it brought me back to where we were. Oh, big ups, YouTube.
negligence, his claims for wire fraud would be based on online diagrams and definitions he found online, unlikely looked at by a lawyer. Despite the lack of legal framework Eric has for these claims, Eric would ask his audience for monies for his legal fund.
So that's fine, whatever. But I can still be reached on Instagram. You still can reach me through my website.
Could you imagine if the pasta had went on with Ricada? Like go on Ricada's show to advertise his legal fund?
A like would be amazing. A subscribe would be awesome. There's a lot that we can do together. They're a part. You guys have become family. Those in the membership and those in the comment section. You guys are people I look forward to seeing and talking with.
You're all a part of my family. Right.
You definitely matter to God. So I love you guys very much. Consider getting the membership to the channel. It goes a long way.
Now, guys.
And in this case, it's going a long way for legal fees, because I'm definitely now, I'm going to have to start asking for some help for legal
exactly,
fees.
Hate Army. Like,
so
maybe if she did more than Philip, yes, Philip, as they say. But she doesn't. She's just as dull as he. They're made for each other.
To a legal fund, so I can get.
Think Kakeda will die this year to alcohol? No.
If I put the money up, they may be willing. But actually, they will be willing to go to court.
I think he'll live a long and not healthy life.
See you guys in the next video.
I think he'll persist.
Hopefully, I see you before Christmas. But if not, Merry Christmas. Know that I love you and I'm praying for you in Jesus' precious name.
Didn't mean to do a research session on this guy. Well, shit, that's what we're doing.
Will not be taken seriously.
I didn't know too much about his backstory either. This Decepticon made a documentary series on him.
Making these claims.
His drama.
My channel gets threatened.
Here's the easiest thing. His drama is the same as the RTU drama that's going on right now. The writers like to recycle a lot of the episode scripts season after season. He was calling out detractors and not naming them, and that kind of pissed people off. And he got upset about detractors not caring about Amaranth. No, I'm not making that up.
Yes, I got threatened. Because if I go down this road and don't win...
They asked her what she likes about Washington, and she said food and pause for 10 seconds. I heard that part.
I lose everything.
Food?
You know what? So be it.
And then just pause. She couldn't think of anything else.
So
And that's how that stream started too.
It would also indicate that there's something happening in his personal life.
I thank you guys for.
What do you like about Dave?
It's been a minute.
Oh, he's funny.
I'm not the same man I used to be mentally, so I'm having to make new adjustments as I'm growing into this new state of my life. Now, it doesn't change the
R2's whitewashed pasta. He even kind of looks like a literally whitewashed pasta.
At this point in time, when he was making these legal claims, he was still shouting out other detractors in the descriptions of his videos. During the month of November,
just because he uses the same descriptions all the time.
About it, saying it hurts because he wasn't given the chance to hear their
He's just lazy as Dave.
He would like to hear constructive criticism. During the month of December, he would remain mostly quiet with few uploads. On New Year's Eve, he would go live on a live stream discussing how he had a mental break and admit that he cheated on his wife.
Hey everybody, I hope you guys are doing well. It is the last
exposed
30 minutes or so of 2022. I started to look at our situation. I started to look at.
He made a post about losing one subscriber. Maybe they didn't like his fucking video spam. They're DSP haters. You think they like video spam?
All the things that are within arm's reach, and for whatever reason, I don't really know how to explain what happened. I don't know what triggered it.
Why does he feel the need to tell us this?
But I lost
like, even from the religious perspective, what does this have to do with God?
Thoughts, and we're talking about some dark thoughts. We're talking about
Army,
thoughts that,
I don't know if you have someone special in your life.
No,
but if you broke up with that person, would you make a video about it?
At all? You know, we're not talking about like I'm going to go out there and be the next Charles Manson or
never
like that.
Exactly.
But I started to really question God. Start to really.
That's like a boogie moment. This is a boogie moment or a Ralph moment.
Himself. I started to wonder, like, how is it?
Except Ralph made a blog post every time he got separated from someone.
Someone else.
Remember when he slammed poetry about Mansu?
Than me. I started to ask the question, like,
now he plays goodbye horses because he can't say her name anymore.
Love over there is met, but the Christian love isn't met. I started to ask the question of, Father, what is the point of being, of trying to stand in the gap, sort of say, of what, you know, of love, of marriage, of, you know, of the faith? What is it that just allows me to be overlooked? These things really started to really stay and roll around in my head. So much so that it was a mental break. It started spiritually. It's just the mind was the only thing that was there next to the physical. And that break was painful. It was very destructive. It caused a lot of damage spiritually, mentally, physically.
So this guy's mentally touchable. I think I know the cult for you, Pasta. Have you ever heard of the Covenant?
Talk about it that much, but things have changed definitely in my mind, how my mind works. As I went through this breakdown, I guess that's the best way to put it. It felt like a mental shattering. That's a better word. It's like mentally.
Well, Mansu, go back to Golden Witch Ellen or whatever? I don't think so. I don't know what she's doing right now.
There's no one I could call. Nobody cares.
The champ
My sins are too
is
heavy.
Here.
When I sin, it's like a nuclear weapon goes off. When everybody else sins, it's like, we can get past that. Mine, oh no,
it's an explosion. It caused genocide. I was like, what is it? Agape relationship is one of true unconditional love. And I can tell you, as I'm sitting here with gray and beard as I go forward, I absolutely have barely felt what that actually looks like from a human being.
I'm a real human being,
I said barely.
Goob.
I didn't say totally. I said barely. My mom showed agape. And she brought the Lord to my life and took care of me, put clothes on my back. I mean, she damn near, if she had to rob somebody to make sure her family was good, yeah, that was my mom. A horrible son. No conscience. Spoiled rotten. Thought I deserved everything. Entitled. And I'm in the hood now, and I'm thinking I'm entitled. Didn't like anybody in the family. Didn't care.
I had 3 HP bars left. I think I could do it if I keep trying.
It was almost like I was racist against my own people. Like, I deserve better than living in the
Twitter
hood.
tells me that's not possible. It's like a system of power thing.
Now, is there anything wrong moving out of the hood? No. Get your job, boo-boo. Pack your bags. Keep it pushing. But for me, I believed I was above these folks. I remember my mom, when she was, we were driving to the store one day, and I said, Mom, look at them, and I used the N-word. And my mom pulled over, and she said, boy, at any given time,
hey, Mama Dingus is still like that today.
Stick their hand out to you when you're hurt. That lesson stuck. Why on earth are my brothers and sisters in Christ free to just do whatever the hell they want? But if I do it, I feel the lash. I feel the lash. Listen to this.
If only he was more like his mom.
Marriage is to be honored by all, and the marriage bed kept undefiled, because God will judge the sexually immoral and adulterers. Yeah.
I talk about Mama Dingus. I didn't say me.
The strongest indictment against divorce that you can get. That we like to cling to that flesh that allows us to dance around it a little bit. Well, I interpret that differently. I don't care. I just care what the Bible says. Marriage should be honored. What does it should be honored? Yes.
Why does he always have like a Google Doc open for these sermons?
Peter, Adam went to sleep. Single,
like, okay, I know why for the sermon, but why do we have to have it like open like that? Why does it have to be visible to us? Is I guess my question.
It's really, it can be.
I get it, but I don't get it.
It is hell to get
out. It's like stuff that this stuff should be hidden behind the curtain.
Judges are trying to.
All of his videos are like this, higher God.
But unfortunately, you can't mix this kind of faith into society. It just doesn't work.
Imagine having notes and he still rants endlessly.
If the judge
hey, Derich does it too.
He's interpreting with his own self. Great. But you're trying to hold people to a standard that don't respect God, don't love God, don't care. It's hard. So the marriage bed and the marriage, and I cheated in my marriage, flat out. I cheated before and after. Well,
and I'll do it again.
And those sins weighed me down like you cannot believe.
Eric may have had a breakdown in his personal life, but he would have another breakdown very public and very soon. But for now, this is where we stop. Thank you for watching, and consider subscribing to the channel. And also thank you to all the members.
The carrot dangle! Damn. I don't have another hour left in me, but I kind of want to.
On your back, spreading your leg.
I'm not spending another hour on this boss. All right, Eddie B, link it to me. Link it to me, and we might not finish it tonight, but link it to me. We can start it, because I know, yeah, it's an hour 20. Can you imagine the pasta trying to save Ralph? In an alternate timeline, that's what he tried to do. Shit, Ralph probably dethroned him in that alternate timeline and became the new pasta. right, thank you for the link, and hello, JRB. We have the fall from grace, as if he as if he ever existed within grace to begin with. Pasta Eric Miller, season 3, from Dark Side Filled Detractor to LOL Cow documentary.
The official UNHD YouTube channel. My name is Reverend Eric.
We will go until I beat the boss.
I'm not monetized anymore.
It's my last objective for the stream.
None of them have approached me as a man yet. Stupid can afflict anybody.
Chess, not checkers, moron.
I shouldn't attack the bar free.
Buckle up. It's gonna get tough.
I need my boyfriend.
Season 3, The Fall from Grace.
At the beginning of 2023,
I like
a
how we
topic
got
of
Samantha's
discussion
voice
in the
to read out
detractor
the
community
seasons.
was if DSP would do an interview. Ultimately, DSP would announce that he was canceling his plans of doing an interview. This would lead to
Oh
a video
yeah,
of
he
these
tried to
streams
he tried to
saying he was
become the
right,
guy to
saying
interview
he knew that
DSP, and he acted like he was the only person who asked.
Accused Duty Streams of plagiarism and stealing his opinion.
Yeah, he was like telling all the other, oh no, I'm the only one who stood up to the plate and asked DSP for the interview. I'm like, bro, nobody. No shade, sir. But why should you get the interview and not literally anybody else?
Opinion. After some pushback, he would then say he wasn't being serious, and then say, "Seems you and Phil have something in common.
Duty wrote him an
Bad
essay.
friends for the sake of ego. Bravo, little brother. Bravo." This would seemingly be the final straw for Snoke Hogan, as he would release a video called "When a Detractor Becomes a Locale Beggar," tagging Pastor Eric. The video itself would highlight Pastor Eric's previous call out of detractors and his desperation for members.
Hey,
It would
remember
also
when we
highlight
saw this live on the
moment where
stream?
Pastor Eric would use
January
Samantha to
2023,
attack
wait.
detractors.
Hold up.
This was January 12th. This video is already a year old. Yes. Joe Murray would have done a better interview than fucking Eric. He really hated Joe Murray, didn't he? Actually, I think of all the specific detractors he had to call out, wasn't Murray the big one for him?
I like this moment where
Like he
Pastor
called
Eric
out
would
like
use
where he
Samantha
worked
to
and all
attack
that.
detractors.
I may be misremembering.
Hold the hell up. I didn't want to forget those bargain bin fluffers who calls themselves detractors. No, not all.
Yeah, he
of you
really
fans.
hated Joe Murray
Just
for
the
some
soft
reason.
boys who took offense to the critical video pointing out fraud-ass
Maybe he
detractors
saw a little
like
bit of
them.
himself in
For
old
those who
Murray
mention
there.
me in their corny ass, watered down, swipe down, and tap record videos. Great job for having original content for once. Wait, did you get some help? I bet you did. You absolutely have no skills, no talent, no imagination.
Oh yeah, Murray's
and no
reaction was
business
pretty
without
good.
Phil. Know your role and shut your mouth. You can speak with
I think
me
he
if you
walked
have
away
any
from the
grievance
screen.
like a man. Stop taking the F-boy way out. So anyway, with joy
I
in
think
my
this is the
heart,
comment that
I
set
want
Ket
to say
off.
on behalf of the Sinners Commentary and
Let's
the
take a
Miller
look.
family, eat a dick. Gargle with vaginal cream, and for goodness sake.
Okay, according to Carl, this is the comment that made Catherine uncomfortable on the stream. And he says, "What's your fantasy at DSP Gaming? My hottest fantasy is me and Kat sharing a What? My hottest fantasy is me and Kat sharing a drink while Derek gets hit by a bus." Can you remove this one? Okay, babe, you don't have to worry about it. Babe, it's cool. It's cool, babe, but just ban him. And you're gone. Does the avatar... What is that avatar? I love BBW? Oh, man, I just said that. Back to the video.
Stop your weekly volunteering for prostate exams at the local community college. Just nasty.
Eric would release a response video the same day, but in the intro of the video there would be an image saying, "Shout out to the detractors that ride."
Hey, even Vault Boy, even Soma and Vault Boy get the shout out here. And my guy, Duty Streams, baby. Oh, I don't think Controller even does anything anymore. Ah, yes, the detractors that ride with Bree. I think he just, like, all his videos are factory made. They're soulless, inauthentic. Probably just forgot to remove this slide from the videos.
Ride with me and the channel, including Chill Murray, Snoke Hogan, and Duty Streams, just to name a few. Much love to the community. You share and keep our channels alive. You are loved.
Can't even spell Dave's last name.
Tirade about Snoke Hogan's
Look, this is the guy that wanted to interview Phil.
Brother. I mean, really sensitive. I mean, really, really sensitive. Not known for putting out original content. I mean, that's just another fact.
It's just a fact, you guys.
He called it to make a diss over me telling the truth.
The truth.
And me not naming names is smart, because if you're guilty of the shit,
oh, this is cope.
That means you doing it.
What does that even mean?
This is chess, not checkers.
No, it's not.
You see, the thing that
it's merely snakes and ladders.
Like this soft brother, you know, God bless him. Good
if
luck.
You guilty of it, you doing it. No, it's more like if you're doing it, you're guilty. It's the other way around.
And I'm still gonna watch his program, because I ain't got no issue with his program. Never had. Even though stupid can afflict anybody, it don't change how I feel about people. To him, this is personal.
I will still watch your clips hate on me and harvest them and react to them and laugh at them.
Well, he actually already outed himself.
But I'll still ride with you, though.
That one up. And
take it easy, Benjamin. I'm glad I could catch you up on all the nonsense.
If he thought I was being serious,
well, if you ever want to see Ket live, write down, tune into Dingus's streams every Wednesday night, and you will not be disappointed.
You know, I remember when I first called out.
Thank you for the clip, Gondola. Can't wait till I raid, like, I don't know, a random person that isn't in the sector, and they do a shout out, and that's the shout out that pops out.
That it's called semantic infiltration. Is when you start using words.
It's another thing Phil does.
Others have used, because you don't have any original thought process. If you can't speak for yourself, you're gonna use what others use, which is popular.
You guys don't think for yourself because you use terms that other people use. Like, you gotta make up your own terms. But then nobody will know what you're talking about. They'll think you're schizo. That's actually how actual schizos work.
I can't believe he called out that. If I never said your name, you shouldn't even put yourself in the hemisphere of that stuff. I'm really sorry that you can't make original content.
What did he mean by this?
That you can't make original content. I'm sorry that if Phil jumped and fell from YouTube today, you'd be dead in the water. I'm sorry. Me, I'll go back to whatever life I had before. If God tells me you're done with Phil, I cut that off and I'm out. That's it. That's the end of the day. YouTube doesn't have a monopoly on me. Never has. And the minute it does,
you're not in high demand either.
Anything stronger than Christ in my life, that thing has got to go. And at this point, it ain't nowhere close. So much love to him. Good job on the original content. Next time, maybe try to use your own vernacular. And let's not forget, you always notice people hiding.
Wait, what's this? I think I hate my wife. No, really. I truly don't like her. And that's the problem. 27 views 5 days ago. I think someone posted this in one of the surfers because they were curious and went to go see what he was up to. Oh, he doesn't really put out videos like that anymore.
Behind little cartoon faces because they can't.
Yeah, YouTube's got a monopoly on me too. So does Twitch.
Always remember that.
That's because I love you guys.
When your ass is hiding. Let's see if he'll.
We have positive conversations, right?
I am always willing, always ready. Let's see if he's willing to do that. If he's not afraid of Philip's community knowing who he is. Did I just say that? I sure did. I make content because I want to see.
For me and
Philip
my community,
better.
right?
Maybe, I don't know if I've made that clear or not. I want to see him repent and be clean.
No,
never changed.
I have never.
Is this after the video he made about suing Phil, where he said you have to do your part to stop evil? To stop evil? He sounds like he wants to fucking murder him, but now he's trying to save him again. He's actually a schizo.
Changed my mind on that.
How does a guy like this even get involved with the detractors? He explained it on the couple of episodes of the That Being Said show that he was on. He was actually on That Being Said before he went crazy. I think he said he was looking for stuff for one of his non-Phil related sermons, and he was looking for a clip of GTA and stumbled across Phil like that, and then just kind of fell into it. Then he made a video about Phil. He was doing, I just stumbled upon it, found out about detractors, and his other videos weren't getting any views. So I was like, oh, hey, look, people make videos about this guy, and they get views. So yes.
And after reading the stupidest comment I've ever seen in my life.
Well, Odd got to speak during the episode. He said like a sentence, but Sam didn't say anything.
This has got to be the top of stupid about the stuff that you just saw. And to make matters worse, the other four that agreed with him, equally as stupid. Now, why would I say something that harsh? One, it's a fact. Why? I'm not in the business of lying. I'm not in the business of telling you what everyone else is saying.
Whoa, it's Pim Pam. The re-up at 1 month at tier 1 for 5 months, and he says, ah yes, 5 months, well worth it. Big ups, Dingus. Now back to lurk and I go. Appreciate it, Pim Pam. Big ups doing whatever it is that you're currently doing that is causing you to lurk. I hope I am blackpilling you on the realities of the black pasta.
Make you feel better about Philip.
He's writing a book? Oh, okay. I should go back to writing mine.
Also,
the Pim Pam book's gonna come out before mine.
You can't do that. You have
you're talking about the pasta.
And you are now worse than he is. I don't need to be liked. I don't need
well,
to
I agree with him that everyone should write the book that they've been given in their heart.
If you're doing any of that,
debating on making a series of podcast episodes highlighting the world's sun, maybe.
Because you think I'm throwing the line that others are saying.
Soon many will be introduced to. The pick isn't mine, but just an idea.
Go ahead and unsubscribe. I ain't trying to be nasty.
God, we're like bullying this guy today. Leave him alone. What is this? You know, he does all of these posts from his phone. He has a certain specific way of typing. And at first I thought, okay, maybe he's a boomer and he just doesn't know how to type. In reality, I think what he does, and I see this too when he writes out his scripts for his sermons, I think he does speech to text. So like he rambles and then it gets turned into text and then he reads from that. So he babbles about something on end, then it's text. Then he uses that as his notes, and then he babbles about that. So he reads his own babbling, and then babbles from that, and then that's the video. And that's it would also fall in line with how he uses Samantha to text speech and all that. Yeah. What's this? What the fuck? What? This was not the image I expected to pull up. 2 likes, comments are off. I don't think anybody's even interested in mocking him anymore. He should turn him back on. He's writing a book. A new version of the undead. Well, he's gonna talk about it soon. Allegedly. 3 weeks ago. I don't think the latest video is on it. Thank you, pasta. Back to the pasta.
But I don't want to give nobody a false sense of who I am and what I'm not. Under no circumstances. Under no circumstances.
People will see would never turn comments back on. DSP said that too, Deloria.
Of a soul.
To be fair.
It's great if people agree to like your product, sure. If people like your content, fantastic. Thank you for that. But if the flattery is just coming because you're under the perception that I'm doing things just like everybody else and I think the way everybody else do,
you're actually not doing things like everybody else is. That's why people got after you. You were acting crazy.
When I see stupid ass comments, when I see comments that deserves an ass whooping, when I see comments and you see people that support stupid ass ideas, nothing empowers me more than to see stuff like that, because I know what they don't want to hear. They don't want to hear the truth, and they don't want to see Philip ever get any praise. If you believe
that's not true,
that
I give Philip his W's whenever he's owed them.
Doing good.
Problem is he rarely catches W's.
I got a phrase for you. Eat a dick.
Oh, okay.
Plain and simple. Get the hell off my channel. Don't dick. Plain and simple. Well, I got a phrase for you. Eat a dick. Plain and simple.
All right.
Get the hell off my channel. Don't need you. Don't want you. Don't want you even near me to contaminate somebody else with your crazy.
So you want them to unsub if they disagree with you, but one person unsubbed from you and you had a whole community post to cry about it.
Just understand, I don't take you serious.
So do you want them to leave or don't you? Because you were pretty fucked about that.
The reason you sparked me to make a very clear statement
he can't hear me.
The fact that you agree with that comment and you think that I care about that, eat a dick. That was the most important thing I want to translate over, because nothing will stop what I'm doing. Absolutely.
No, it's okay, Coggers. He doesn't believe in God.
To be able to stop me in this world, it's got to be a bullet. Otherwise, I'm coming. And if you think things were bad before, if you're sitting there and you wrote and you got all sensitive and that mean no Eric, he just won't be angry with Philip because he's so. If that bothered you, dog,
you said he was evil and you wanted to stop him at all costs.
Until you see what I got planned.
You wanted to sue him.
You really gonna lose sleep over that one. Do you want to know why?
I can't name anybody else that tried to sue Dave. Well, so besides 14 creditors, but
equally
here,
completely
in this sector,
harmless to Philip. You want to know why? You want to know why it's effective in pointing out his faults, but ineffective at holding him accountable? Because everybody got money to make off of it, and two, ain't nobody willing to risk anything. I'm just not willing to be that guy that sits back.
You can't be that guy because you're not the guy.
Content. I'm just not.
That's a completely different person.
Criticism and racist comments, Pastor Eric would eventually shut down his comment section. Chill Murray 7 would disavow Pastor Eric and reveal DMs he had with Pastor Eric back when he first called out detractors.
But I legitimately tried to give him the benefit of the fucking doubt. I really did, bro. You know, where I'll show you the comment I made on his video. I commented what I said to him. I was like, hey, brother, I wanted to say I personally liked your video this morning.
Should bring back that Civil War banner. It's now more relevant than ever.
Fans need to be treated with more respect and to not forget why I do what I do.
Replace the pasta with Rich.
I'm actually interviewing one of his fans that did him dirty. I really appreciate a man of God like you being in the community. A dad to check us young cats that veer off the path. I don't want to destroy Phil. I just want him to get a job and stop scamming innocent people. And I tend to have too much fun talking trash sometimes. Thanks for keeping me accountable, bro. And don't listen to Twitter bullshit. I guess he said this when he wasn't smoking. People on here could be weird, you know, or weird. Or weird. Because people on Twitter are weird sometimes. Hit me up if you need anything, Pastor. And then he said, thanks, Chill.
Yeah, in between the streams.
I knew I'd catch heat for my comment, but for many that are mad at my video, they wanted detractors to mash out, but the opposite happened.
There is no Civil War, guys.
Closer. So, you know, I kept him with a 5-foot pole.
You sound like Cobra?
I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt, if that makes sense. Because he's trying to like,
hear why you think
shake up the community, and I'm not trying to, but I'm trying to like actually listen to him. So it's like if Snort like was like, oh, I'm feeling some, like any of you motherfuckers.
Big ups,
like,
Iggle Wiggle.
Hey, bro, you're feeling some type of way because of some reason. I'm gonna listen to you, you know.
In the detractor community, it's frowned upon to give Phil any money, even for trolling purposes. But one of Eric's main accusations was that detractors were essentially giving him money by making videos on him. There would be a super chat going by the name of Pastor Eric Miller giving DSP some money. This would lead to Duty Streams exposing this super chat.
All right, people. This is where again
Wasn't
I have
this
to
a
apologize
fake Pastor
because
Eric?
Pastor Eric is correct. People are paying.
I don't
Phil.
remember this shit.
Detractors or so-called detractors are paying Phil. And mind you, here's one right here.
Okay, so
Pastor
Duty
Eric, I
jumped on it
apologize.
and got it
You were
wrong.
right. There is a detractor out there paying Phil, and apparently that person is you.
But he's not a detractor. He told us.
How to Catch a Rat Part 2 with special guest Malcolm X. Malcolm X would not appear in this live stream.
I'm here for only one reason.
Malcolm, why?
And one reason only.
You gave him the ghost.
Someone has bit the bait. You see, when you want to catch a rat, it's not just enough to put the bait out. No.
Oh, Tevin
It's
knows
not
that from all the
enough just
videos
to
he
put
watches
the bait
catching
out.
rats.
When you're catching a rat, you first have to understand.
I did see
how
that,
they
Hate
got
Army.
in.
That was the basis for his lawsuit,
But see,
his
if you
nonsense
catch 'em
lawsuit.
and then get rid of them, another one.
But this
can
was
get
long
in.
after he attempted the
And then another
lawsuit.
one, and then another one, and then another one.
I'm
But
pretty
if you
sure.
find out where the hole is,
Again, I may be misremembering. I thought someone
find out how
fact
they got
checked it.
in.
Like they checked the account and
Cut
it
that
wasn't
thing off.
his.
Now they can't escape.
Just coincidental that that was also the basis for
they said-
his attempted dispute with him.
I quote, "Explain to us how you tipped Phil last night." You should have heard the rap thing. You should have heard that.
Big ups Pasta. Big ups
I heard
Eagle. Did 3-stream streak. They say
And
Pasta Man kind of looks like he's both a crack kingpin and the most heavy
over there
user of his
celebrating, I'm
product.
over here like Birdman. Like
People were
who's
saying
it
he looks
gonna
like a
be?
black Rich,
Now, I have
which
my
I kind of see.
suspicions. You know, I have.
But
my
he's a little more
suspicions he
scuffed
made
than
up a
even
lie.
Rich. And Rich is pretty
Because
scuffed.
That's what you do when you want to get rid of somebody. You gotta lie on 'em. You gotta lie on 'em.
Yeah, the spreadsheet
And
with the
that's what you
channel
do.
IDs, and it wasn't
That's all
him.
you can do. Because you can't get rid of them with the truth. Because you ain't living in the truth. They have to make up a lie about me. Don't you understand that? Because I'm dangerous now. I'm upsetting the status
Wow.
quo. Why do you think none of them
This
them
nothing
bastards
burger
have ever
just
confronted me
gave
face to
the
face
pasta
where they can see my
ammo
face
to attack us
and they know
with?
my name. They ain't
Dave
done that.
moment.
I will say it to this way. It's impossible for those copycat guys to meet me on fair ground and prove to me and prove what I'm saying is a lie about what's happening. The biggest thing, what is one of the biggest things in Sun Tzu's Art of War? And I love that book. I read that book pretty strongly.
Doubtful.
Which, again, if anybody read it, they would see what's going on. Because I'm literally I'm walking through the book, daring
walking
somebody to go,
on
hey, I know what
sunshine.
you did right there. Great. Finally, you're reading for yourself. You're doing independent thinking. I am literally following a game plan that is public. All you gotta do is look. Because they're doing something that actually has legal ramifications. Identity.
I agree,
theft.
Carl.
And worse, misinformation.
Wasn't this the video
that
stream
can
where he was getting
lead
bodied in the
to
comments?
more definite or
Was this
dangerous
live?
results.
I guess it looks like it was live.
Eric, you spent all that money and doing this, giving the
Who's getting bodied in the comments
something hilarious?
as soon as this shit
I'll give you
started?
a hint. You know, I froze everything in all of my accounts last week. I pulled money out because I know I was gonna need it for this, that, and the third. I did that. I froze it just.
He should have
for
pre-recorded
that
all
reason.
his live streams.
And
That's the real smart move, I hear.
Which it didn't happen, but if it pinged, I will sue the freaking pants off of them. Again, preemptive thinking, because I know how idiots think. They don't. I know how morons think. They don't. I know how your boyfriends have done Philip. I know how they.
He should have
lied
just went
against
full
Philip,
heel and just
you don't
started
really need to lie
capping
that
for
much 'cause
Philip.
Philip is a liar
Like,
anyway,
just go
but
full
since you don't
Hollywood
have
pasta.
content, you gotta make
Instead,
up
he's like
content,
still talking
which
about the
means how you
lawsuit,
make
but
Philip
now
right
he
about
also hates detractors. It's kind of lame.
chess.
He just went full heel.
Not checkers,
Big ups
moron.
Wigglebottom. I'm learning
So
about
you
the
think that
pasta Eric.
somehow
You may have seen
You're making
a screenshot of this person.
I'm just gonna say, well,
guess what? You're in the right place, because I'm gonna learn about him until I beat this boss.
you guys are just too strong. They're just too damn tough. Man, they just beat me up in my comment section.
I need my boyfriends.
I'm not bought.
That's what Carl says when he's missing Blooper.
I shouldn't attack the boyfriend. Y'all dumb enough to expect that from me?
You don't know who this is? Even better.
I'm sorry I didn't attack them further.
All right, he ain't important no more. I'm just doing a flashback field trip segment.
But there's time for everything. It had to play out this way. They're useless. They can't do anything to harm him, and all they can do is make videos and make money off of him. So if they can't beat him, join them. And they brought you along with them. And about 99% of y'all can't even hear what I'm saying because your boyfriends are being attacked. You know what a fluffer is?
I don't think I want to know.
It's someone who keeps the male actor
what?
Ready between scenes and takes.
Oh my god. Ew.
As they tried to insult me.
This isn't a speech for dinguses.
Every time they insult me, it is so hilarious. I gotta chop them down. I remember a friend of mine, and they still say it. I'm infinitely
How did we
petty.
get to this point?
Like 50 Cent, I promise you, I am petty.
People would not
that is still
defend
a problem.
Amaranth for
I don't
him.
let go of nothing.
That's how
until
we got
I
here.
get tired of it. I can insult as long as possible, and I never run out of jokes. I can make it as personal.
Yeah, the brunt of this was like 2 months before the interview. It's actually pretty crazy looking at that in retrospect.
I can have you keep coming back here if I wanted to.
How quick the news cycle went.
This is chess, not checkers. So unless it entertains me, or it serves a purpose, like some of them don't even realize. There's a lot of comments. There's one guy says, man, you didn't answer my comment, and I still ain't. You ain't worth anything. You just go do the same thing everybody else just did over and over and over. You're a lol cow over and over and over. You're a lol cow over and over.
Oh yeah, because
and
you
over,
are.
Like Roman Reigns said, it's the same thing. You got no originality, just like yours daddy. If I need to make it so serious, you have racists in your own community,
yeah.
and y'all are okay with it because y'all liked some of the most racist things that people have said about me, and y'all liked it.
Yes.
Think about that for a second. Y'all are okay with racists just because you don't like me because I don't like
you made videos about like you were seething that gay marriage was legalized.
In my comment section that I'm not really proud of. And the more I read the Bible verse, the more I was like, dang, I did.
Like rocks, glass houses, stones, glass houses, yada yada.
If I can't own that
okay,
and
he's
stop
not any
doing
better,
it,
but
right.
that makes it okay for him to call you out, apparently.
At least I can recognize my error and own it.
Oh yeah.
You think you guys will give me respect?
And yet you continue to do the things like
I respect a man that can
you continue to like cheat on your wife and stuff. But it's okay because you acknowledge it. You don't do anything to fix it.
Now we can talk.
You don't change. You don't change yourself. You don't change your behavior.
And there have been many times I've been corrected. Many times. It just so happens in this time, I ain't wrong about them and about y'all. It just so happens in this one area, I can't be wrong.
Thank you, Gondola. Thank you for clipping the big mullet earlier. Appreciate it. Thank you, Gondola Gaming.
And a live recording of us talking.
Let's give a shout out.
It's impossible.
Yes, a Gondola Gaming shout out.
Y'all have been mentally raped.
Go click the heart on his account.
They have
or else you're demonic.
Spiritually.
Give him a follow.
And emotionally raped you.
With each passing video, it would appear that Pastor Eric was becoming more and more
promo cut into the grape mention.
He would forget to turn off the
That's
comments
pretty good.
in the live stream, and people would begin responding. Someone would comment that he has the LTG mentality, referencing another lolcow.
Eric you're just saying LTG because he's black. Think about it.
Someone would encourage Eric to seek medical intervention as he seemed unhinged in his videos. Eric would say, if you didn't serve a purpose, I would have bumped you. You have a part to play. I will use you until I don't need you anymore. Then I will show you just how much you are worth as a human being. Until then, do your job. After Snoop Hogan's and Duty Stream's videos, his subs would plummet. Someone would congratulate him for hitting 800 subs, saying they were there since they had 1,000 subs. Eric would say that he wanted to lose those subs because they're parasites and this is like a flea bath. Ultimately though, this super chat would be proven to be false. With the help of Piece of Peace, it would be discovered the person who super chatted as Pastor Eric Miller did not link back to his channel. This would lead to Duty Streams receiving criticism, as this would not be the first time he had inaccurate information in his videos.
Exposed!
His fault in making the video about Pastor Eric's super chat and eventually private the video. With the super chat being debunked, it would seem that Pastor Eric had been proven innocent. But some detractors would dig up another tweet from November of 2022 where Pastor Eric would say that he did donate to Phil. Even though the super chat had been debunked, it would prove to be a moot point.
He gave him money anyway, just not
Pastor
that time.
Eric would refuse this as evidence and demand to get additional evidence that he had tipped Phil. He would then claim in one video that
is that let's fuck he still gave him money.
He would then change his narrative to say that it was misinformation that he intentionally put out there to trap detractors. Additionally, he would rarely appear on camera now, only producing videos with one of a few images on screen.
You know the thing that's weird too, which is one of those facts that
Big ups to Roderick. We're doing the pasta segment.
Ever since this fake evidence that they claim.
It's the 1 year anniversary, unintentional 1 year anniversary of the pasta.
Shut up, man. I'm shaking my goddamn
I say, hey, go get the evidence and go get the accused. Go get the evidence.
We need a rematch. We need a redo.
Go get the accused.
They cheated.
Hey, we love Saints Row.
They don't text anymore. They're excited that my Twitter has been.
Shout out better not get me an email from WWE.
I posted that and asked somebody, hey, what do you think? How do I do that? Flat out.
What? Almighty _ Tevin is gifting a sub right now to the founder, Rydrake. Thank you for helping a gifted supporter there. Yeah, it's Almighty Tevin's 66 gifted sub.
And because he's trying to, hey brother, I've been trying to, this is when he was acting wrong. I tried to reach out to you, man. You're ghosting me. I'd never ghost a friend. Wouldn't do that to nobody. It's not okay. Because he pushed a narrative out there and been running with it.
Oh yeah, I remember people called him Pasta Derek.
Much, my bitch, because now he's working for me.
Because of the Instagram stuff.
Money in his pocket. How about that for fun?
How about that?
How cool is that? I am now paying him to spread misinformation for the sole purpose of confusion.
Whatever helps you cope.
You know how many folks did not buy that?
Everyone?
A ton. You know how many people did buy it? This punk ass boy. He thinks, he really believes in his little, whatever you call that thing that he calls a brain. He really believes I got him. He really believes I have not used him like a bad tampon. All he's been doing is following. That's all he's been doing. He ain't ahead of nothing. He never will be. I've been spreading misinformation like a son of for a good while now. Well, baby, I think right after
is that something to be proud of?
Bible study, when I was doing a weekly, I think that final one.
Big ups on your Bible studies.
No, it was after that too, because I started talking.
What is a bad tampon?
I
don't want to know.
I started to post more in my community posts. That's where a lot of it came from. But before that, there were like several things I would throw out there to see what's weird, what's not, what comes back. Would anybody question me about that? Would anybody go, hey man, that's not cool? You know how many people just don't say nothing?
Yeah, because they try to stay in their lone lane.
I do this I've been doing this since I started work. When you become a manager, I'll give one information to one dude, another information to this dude, and I want to see, by the time it comes back to me, what does it look like? One of the things never got back to me, and that boy's been my boy for a while now. I told him, he's like, oh man, I knew that was some shady stuff you said. Nobody believed you doing that. They did. But that's how low and disrespectful they look at people. Like, I would tip the very man that I know is committing crime. Why would I do that?
Why would you do that? That seems very unintelligent.
Everything I stand for. Did you think any of that went across his mind? Nope. No. And he's excited about going back to a hacked
Twitter, which I actually put the word out, hey man, how do I do this? My Twitter's compromised.
Now we're talking about Twitter.
How do I do it? I mean, it's amazing. Amazing. That the more they
Yeah, I saw it, right, Drake?
the more I know.
Eddie B was talking about it earlier.
Research. They don't. This is all about today and only today. They're not looking at long.
Since Eric is admitting to misinformation, I did a bit of misinformation ops on him when this shit was going on. He did a social experience. Can't even talk. It's been too late in the stream. Social experiment. What'd you do?
Why would you fall for something so obviously bad? Here's the thing that people don't even. That's if he ever shows his face. I want to show him one of the.
Yeah, he was a real small potatoes guy relative to the bigger peers in the scene. I only knew about him through others.
I know he donated. I got 2 receipts. All you do. Oh, you got 2 receipts? Please bring them. You see me? I'm sitting here like, please bring them, dog. Bring the evidence.
His content would then switch over to criticizing detractors, and he would dub this Season 2.
Season motherfucking 2. You heard me.
He would then make videos talking about how much detractors waste time watching Phil and making videos about Phil.
Heavy work week at the bottom and a typical work week at the top. Remember, -1 or 3, okay? Phil video, first thing this dude gets up, any of them. This could be any of them, but this is for the main, the pretendable man.
What if they restream?
Phil video, 8 a.m. Phil video, 10 a.m.
I'm talking the old ladies at 8 a.m.
Phil video, 2 p.m. Phil video.
No, by 2 I'm like napping or watching today's stream.
Phil video, 7 p.m. Phil video, 8 or 9 or even 11.
No, I'm streaming by that time.
And then next week, the same thing. Phil video. Phil video, 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 Phil video. This goes on 7 days a week.
You realize the people, you realize the person they make videos about though, and like how much time he spends doing his thing. But yeah, I'm not gonna say about him, I guess.
When you think about that stuff, when you see that.
It was around the time he was asking for information on duty. No straight answer. He would constantly ramble. Actually unhinged.
Bad, good, could be great. How does it make you feel that knowing you
emailed him pretending to be Superhound and told him I could get doxxed and channel shut down. I was curious to see if he would be interested in it.
On Philip. How the hell did
he didn't even bite into it?
Woman? What kind of
that would have been interesting to see him kind of, bite the hand that feeds. And then you could have exposed him.
I don't know any good woman. If there's a woman listening to my voice right now, would you let your husband
hello, Goon.
Philip?
Goon, I don't know how long you've been here. I'm gonna keep. I won't finish this tonight. I don't think. I'm gonna keep listening to this video until I beat this boss. However, I think you might actually be interested. You might be interested in this individual. You remember the pasta guy? You may or may not have heard this voice before. I'm not talking about my voice.
Day after day after day. If you do, to hell with you. You need help.
Exactly, Eddie B.
You need Jesus.
Pastor Eric would go on homophobic and racist rants, calling Snoke Hogan and Chill Murray house N-words and saying that Duty Streams was their master. Notably, out of the 3 of them, only Chill Murray is black. He would also start inventing nicknames for all of them, such as Duty Streams would become Doo-Doo Trickle and Chill Murray would become Dill Pickled.
To see the God!
It's kind of like how Christian had nicknames for his haters.
Steven's a house. God!
But it's kind of like Duty is already like... You already feel infantile saying Duty to begin with.
Without, like, always feeling like
Dill Pickle was like kind of funny though.
Yeah.
You see, he really tried with that one.
Because they're not real detractors; they're just pretendables. So, I mean, this is what Doo-Doo Flavor does, day in, day out. So I know.
Yeah, he called them Doo-Doo flavored toilet water. I think something like that.
He ain't got no job, because if he is, then his job must be lying.
which I would not
To
be
Catch a Rat
surprised.
Live, he did. Yeah, the
But, you know,
documentary
guess what?
covered it earlier.
Flavor Trickle did do something that has never been done on his channel before.
I didn't see it live, though.
Can't say the same thing for Dill Pickles. Screw him and the horse he rode in on him, that ugly ass horse. It ain't no different than Phil's horse. They both riding around with the same thing. Who's the horse? The audience that they're screwing over and trying to brand as if somehow they have the gatekeeper. Ain't no damn. If they the gatekeeper, I done took their head off already. Because I will absolutely, I promise it'll happen. I'll slap the living taste out of his mouth. And he'll do nothing. Because I'm doing it with the facts right now, and he's doing nothing. Everybody's so excited over Twitter, and now I'm a transgender.
Twitter.
I love everybody, and I have deep roots in it.
Do you
And I'm a
love black
Christian,
people?
And I'm sitting up here being nothing but cool and good.
Oh,
It's
could
like,
you imagine
again,
pasta
defending
on
the
Jesse Lee
golfer,
Peterson?
Snot and the rest of them.
Jesse Lee Peterson exposes him for being an
It's like
atheist
defending
live.
A rapist.
Would never
It's
happen
like
now.
defending a child abuser. That's exactly the equal amount. That's not true. Child abusers actually have hope. There is hope for the rapists. They have been men that have served their time and have been rehabilitated. And so I'm sorry to say, they just happen to be the ones that they will continue to rape, they'll continue to abuse, and they enjoy it. That's just it.
This is quite the
I don't give
tangent,
a damn what
Pastor.
Bill Pickles do. He can kiss my ass
Which
on
we do
diarrhea
not
day. He ain't
condone.
worth a
Yes,
damn.
I agree.
And yeah, that's just the end of the day. Who gives a crap about him? Like literally, who gives a crap about him? And if they do, I'd love to talk to them and explain to them, you are caring about shit.
You went to the DSP Reddit?
Somebody not worth the black skin that they're in.
And he went in a worst or most
I'm
annoying
ashamed
YouTube detractors
that
thread.
he's black.
It's probably
I
control F. He was control Fing his name.
The worst of our race. There's a war that takes place in every ethnic group ever. You got white dudes, you got rednecks.
I disavow.
And everything that goes around that.
Just so you know, Twitch, aka the Purple Platform, and the admins watching this stream right now, this is the voice of the streamer. I'm listening to a video. I'm listening to the video for the purposes of ridicule and critique.
For us as brothers, Chris Rock said it best. You got black people and God and God got to go. They messing up for everybody.
A creator going by the name of King Sly would reach out
Hey,
to
it's
Derich
this
with
guy.
a video trying to bridge the gap and settle the situation.
He seems to always be around
What
when
is
there's
your
like
end goal
drama.
in all of this? You can't have, if you can't think you're gonna have a career after what you've been doing, there's no way that you can believe, you actually believe in your heart and soul that you can continue this YouTube career.
Was this tactical? Was he deployed because he also happens to be black? It's like, okay, all right, it didn't work out with Dill Pickle, but now we got him.
Lockdown comments, not interacting with anybody. It's never gonna happen.
It's kind of
I'm
curious.
sorry.
Every black guy.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but it's never going to happen.
It's not a I don't think it's a coincidence. Okay, everyone says yes.
Day after day, alone, and thinks. And
Maybe
what's
Tevin
crazy
would've
is
got
he
him
thinks
some
he's
emails
winning
if this failed.
Like he thinks that he's actually
Tevin,
winning this
we
argument.
need you to-
He
we
thinks
need you
he's
to come back.
destroying the detractor community.
Seven says no.
Thinks
The
he's
reply
winning.
email
This
is a link
how
to Rytrick's
delusional he is,
channel.
but he won't talk to anybody. And I wanna
Rytrick,
offer,
the real
again,
savior we
that
need.
You can come here and talk to me. I will listen to you. I'm not gonna sit here hitting buttons, playing memes, all that nonsense. I will have a conversation with you so you can get the story out in front of people. It doesn't even have to be live. We could just talk man to man, privately, publicly, whatever. I just want to understand the goal in all this.
King Sly and then the detractor going by the
this
name
was
of
last
Prophet
year.
Tech would
It's
attempt
not
to
an
reach
R.
out
It's
to
not a
Eric with
RTU.
emails.
This
Emails will be the only
He has a
form of
soundboard
communication
too.
Eric could receive as he
It
shut
was
down
being
every
real.
other mode of communication. It would seem that Eric would agree to meet up with both of them and Duty in a live stream, so King Sly would go live with Prophet and
remember
Duty
seeing
would be in
this
chat
live.
waiting for
He didn't
Eric
show
to
up.
But in the end, Eric would no-show on them and never appear in the live stream. Instead, Eric would go on a live stream on his own channel, revealing Prophet's email and criticizing it.
That all goes back to an email that a brother sent. I'm sure it's in, he has good reasons for doing so. You'll see a lot. I haven't put his name out there because I'm not quite sure if he even wants his name just yet, but I don't think he cares. But I'm gonna tell you this much.
Sunspot is the hero we need. He used to break down all his new vids. I was actually in one of Sunspot's streams when he was in the middle of that.
Nothing but love and respect. And he came very courteous, very respectful. So the only thing I have clipped from that email is
he used to do some good pasta
points
segments.
He was giving an example, which I'm pretty sure that's like the gauge of the community, or might have been personal feelings. I don't know. So listen to this. We can do this on stream or just private between DS and yourself and moderating the debate. First, there is no debate. Let's settle that right quick.
Semantics.
Why am I answering these? Because I am not going to answer these things in any interview if it even happens. These are trivial things to me. I only care about 4 matters: a name, a face, them 2 receipts, and the accuser. That's all I care about. After
all right,
that,
but you got that with King Slight T.
And there are things that come after that, because if that door is open, I see the other doors that's open out there too. However, I just start with the first 4. Until them first 4 are met, there ain't nothing to really talk about. If on live stream, I will leave it to you and DS to decide if you want to chat or not. It's not left up to him either. It's left up to me. It works in the 4 things that I said. Everything else stays whatever. But those 4 criteria must be met. Before anything else comes out, those 4 criteria need to be met. After that, interview's over. Unless he wants to just run his mouth, I'll listen as much as you want, but I ain't got nothing else to say after that. Because now I gotta wait for Monday morning, give it to law enforcement, give it to my bank, let them do the work on that, and whatever comes out, comes out.
It's gonna report the trackers to the police
and shut this down. Basically, I want to move forward and end this
Pick up
shit.
7 on the
Negative go
day
Friday.
1, Tevin versus Rydrick, Tekken 8 showdown?
After that, I go to stage, what we at?
Oh, my bad. And
5.
his bank?
That's it. And I go to phase 5. And don't think that that all them detractor channels that side with him, that made the meme videos, don't think I let that go. Remember, I told you, I'm really petty. I'm infinitely petty. I gotta admit, that's a sin. People made them jokes all the time. Eric, you're like 50, man. You just infinitely petty. I'm like, yeah, dog, you're right. But let's go back.
Yeah,
to it.
man, I am petty.
I can truly tell you, I am not toxic. I
More
make
toxic, more
comedic
toxic, more toxic.
videos to spark and cause a reaction. We all call that trolling. I've never lied about that. I said I'm a troll. I don't necessarily dislike trolls. I think trolls are natural.
Well, you said you weren't a detractor, actually.
They will teach you a lot about courage,
but you're a troll?
Resolve, and they will help your wit get sharp. Now, degenerates is a different story. Those aren't trolls. Those are just evil bastards. That's all that is.
Oh, so the trolls
Season
you don't
2
like aren't
is
real
the
trolls, and you're a real troll.
What I built
Okay.
from season 1. That's why doesn't matter.
failing
subs,
channel?
members, views, all of that can burn to dirt, because whatever's left is the truth. After season 1, when I realized they started getting about the money, I cut him and that thing off. I'm proving it ain't about the money. Absolutely. I can't say the same for them brothers. When you two bring is chaos and hate between detractors. Absolutely.
This is a Warski
That
clap?
was the point. Setting up camps for people to pick sides. Yes. Absolutely. Imagine when I told you that I moved the needle and y'all thought
Barely
I was
like a
kidding.
paragraph into the email.
When he didn't take me serious and think it could become where we're sitting at today. Before I stopped the comments and watch how he ain't nothing, he ain't gonna be able to do nothing. Are you listening now?
Prophet had offered 2 sets of talking points for this live stream interview, one set for Eric and one set for Duty. Eric would feel that the talking points for Duty were based in facts.
Notice all of his have one thing, they have like 2 things in common, right? Lies, not owning lies, being duplicitous, being a bastard, being a heathen, being corrupt. Notice they all are around the same thing. Why are you lying all the time? Why do you not speak facts? Why do you preach hate? I ain't preached none of that. I ain't said none of my people nowhere. There's no need. I don't repay evil with evil.
A heathen.
That's the point. I
believe
never,
is what he
and
said.
never will weaponize
Trying to grind
anybody.
points
There's
for the
no
sleep
point.
bracer
I can do it my
ability,
damn
so I can
self.
perform
But Eric would feel that
slightly
his talking
less
points were
worse
personal
in the boss
attacks
fight.
and would avoid addressing some of them.
Why do you feel necessary to attack other detractor channels because yours is failing?
It is though.
No. Wait a minute. Did you
No,
see
that's
how quick?
a sneak
Look
diss
at
question. That's
mine. They
a
get
leading
worse.
question.
The lawsuit. This is not that bad. The lawsuit you want to file at DSP. How do you think that's going? It won't end well. Why do you feel it's your responsibility to gatekeep other channels on what they should and shouldn't show or should report on? You see these. You see how these attacks are like. Why are you making us be moral? That should be basically what he's saying. Have I told you what you can't report on, Phil? No. Have I told anybody you bet not point this on Phil? No. Have I told you, hey man, make better
this whole thing
content?
started because you
Yes.
wanted people to talk about
Why
Amaranth.
would that not be? Why is that
Did he
bad?
forget that? He
First
actually
of
did
all,
tell people what
are
to
you
report
telling-
on,
let's look
and
at the
nobody
flip side.
cared.
Are you telling me any other content next to Philip is dog shit? I have to ask this next question. What reality are you in?
Reality.
Talk about
There's
you
only
hate
one of
divorce,
it.
But you are not.
No wonder you
divorced for
seem to be
cheating on your
confused.
wife. Yeah, because I'm not giving her a divorce. That's what Christians do. We don't divorce.
Oh,
Why is
no.
that
He should not have
relevant
said
to
that. Ow.
Catch an old liar?
He should not have said that.
Just picking at me.
How would he have
So,
known that at the time,
My
though? Come
wife's
on.
supposed to leave me because I fucked up, huh? Because that's what normal people do? No, that's not just isolated to Christianity, my friend. There's a lot of families that have stayed together
What'd you
because
miss?
of infidelities and far worse. Well, yeah, I mean, really far. Looking at me. So, my wife's supposed to leave me because I fucked up, huh? Because that's
He
what
basically
normal people
foreshadowed
do?
the divorce.
No, that's not just isolated to Christianity, my friend. There's a lot of families that have stayed together because of infidelities and far worse. Well, yeah, I mean, really far worse, like murder and things like that. But how is this even a question? God hates divorce. Yeah, God hates divorce. So if I hate it, it's because he hates it. And it's not right. It's not cool. It's not okay. It's not justifiable. Do you realize there's no justification getting a divorce in the Bible at all? He wants you to take marriage seriously because you're getting into a covenant with God that doesn't break. So
And the only covenant I know of is LTG's.
Imagine Eric practicing what he's preaching. You're not actually a pastor, but have used it as a smokescreen to make money and weaponize your so-called family. Weaponize who? I ain't said nobody
Come
to do
on,
nothing.
these are some sneak diss questions.
And let me tell you,
to be fair to him.
there are a few that
Like,
wanna
what the
do a
fuck?
lot
These are
more
so
than
leading.
I was like, you ain't doing that on my name. And no, you are not.
Hey,
Trust
Army,
me.
you should have
Things
fact-checked
could've gotten
these.
real messy and sloppy
he
and
would.
bad fast.
Y'all knew what he
That
was
way.
like. You knew he
That's
wasn't
not
going to
who I am
answer these in
anymore.
any kind of good
So,
faith.
behind me, y'all probably can see it. You see that? Oops.
It's like, Pasta, why are you such a
See that-
scammer?
see that, see that right there?
Why are you qualifying the
That's my
question?
certificate. That's January 11th, 2013. That's when I was ordained. I was given the call affirmed my call in Denver, Colorado. I got a second confirmation when I was in New Braunfels, Texas, and got prayed over. Some people, I'll have to show you that picture. It's really nice. They prayed
Hey,
over
there
me,
we go.
the Southern Baptist.
I got the
prayed over
ability
me.
I needed.
And then I finally did my first sermon ever. Of course, the same day that I was ordained. Your criminal background has come up with some shocking revelations. Care to comment? I'm free and saved.
Well, thank you for the comment.
There it is right there. Boom. Done. One of those beautiful things about being a Christian. You find something that I've done dirty, bring it to my attention so I can repent from it and show you that it doesn't have any hold over me, and I'm going to give it to the one person who can clean it. God says, I forgive all sins. He didn't say some. So if there's now, look, here's the truth. I've already been forgiven for everything. You find something dirty,
I was shocked. I was shocked, Eddie B, to learn that the internet man who claimed he was a pasta was in reality not a pasta. It's like I was shocked to learn the internet lawyer was not, in fact, a lawyer who had ever been in a real courtroom.
Now, he's just giving me an example. But do you see the difference? I want you to understand this is a clear path of distinction that of two camps in the detractor community. You got my camp here that want to know where all the lies are coming from. Why are you doing this? This is my camp, the one that wants to hold somebody accountable. And that's his camp. Smear campaign, try to smear, try to get people to think I'm something that I'm not, try to get people to think about me as a terrible person. Notice these are all personal attacks. These, factual.
What are you gonna tell me next? Fuentes isn't a real politician.
Your Hogan, your
Carl,
Chio Murray,
I'm gonna need you to sit down.
Aqua Teal, they're in this camp.
No, Rekieta is a lawyer. He's just never been in a courtroom.
Blah, 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 blah,
His job is to make sure
because
things
Eric said
don't
all
go to
these
court.
I love you. I don't care.
Rob's
what
been
you
in more
think about
courtrooms
me.
than Rekieta has.
You matter to me. This community is still a beautiful place to live.
It's not like denying his experiences. I'm just saying facts is facts.
I've never lied to you. I never will lie to you. I've never wanted nothing but the best.
Yeah, not all lawyers are trial lawyers. It's just people didn't know that Rekieta was one of those
I
lawyers.
can't say this from my
Yeah, exactly.
I can't say that.
Eric would justify
It's just like
putting
when
out
you go
comments
calling
because he
yourself a
wanted to
lawyer,
protect
and you
people
are a
trying to
lawyer,
defend
that like
him
puts a
and
certain
stop
image in people's
himself from
heads.
sinning.
If I turn my comment sections back on, now let me be honest with you and tell you, a lot of the strongest reason of not turning my content back on, there's two. So people that try to defend me don't get hit, even though something tells me, well, from what I'm learning, some don't even care. They're just fighting back. Which again, I don't think that's a good idea. I think you should let me handle that. I thank you, but just pray. That'll do way more. Wish me well. That'll do more. But people go do what they want, and that's fine. But I ain't tell nobody to do nothing, and I never will. Because when it comes down to it, I need to be responsible for me.
There were pasta bros defending him?
I'd rather get in trouble than
Sounds
them.
like more schizophrenia.
And the other,
I don't believe this.
It will keep me from sinning. Because let me tell you, and I think I've said this before, I love terrorizing trolls.
Oh, I'm so scared right now, brother.
I think it is the funniest and the greatest side hobby in the universe. The nastier they get, the funnier it gets. And it gets me in there and makes me start saying things that aren't okay. Remember you told that dude he should have died and Planned Parenthood failed? Yeah, man, that was low. It's a good one, but it was low. Then when you said that dude's parents should be shot in the head, I did say that, didn't I? Yeah, that was low. But why keep running down that road when I can cut myself off and know my limits and just be done? So just understand that is really why that is a big issue, why it's not on. Do I care what people think about me? I just like it to think about. But, I mean, how do you not think about me? I'm pretty cool.
Eric would say his doctor commented on his beard and would contribute his beard growth to the fact that he's now asserted his dominance.
When all this started, like my beard, like my mane has grown.
That sentence took like 3 tangents before it got where it went.
Like the week before that, it wasn't that big, and I'm like, man, you know, when you start really blasting your voice out there and and stepping your man
Even,
game
even
up,
his doctor likes his
man, your
content.
mane will grow. I am telling you, it's growing like crazy. I couldn't. It's nuts. So I just want to share that with you. So if y'all want to ever grow your mane like lions do, you know when lions when they beat or become dominant over someone else will beat them or become the man of the pride or whatever, his mane grows. Like it changes color and it grows.
Like RTU could really go down this path
So
if he doesn't get some
y'all.
self-aworness
I'm
soon.
trying because y'all are worth
This
it.
bad?
In response to
I don't
Eric
think so.
revealing Prophet's email, King Sly would reveal
He's got
his own
some
conversation
self-awareness,
with
but that just makes him a little bit more annoying. 'Cause you feel like he should know better, and
This guy
he doesn't.
is gonna sit here and make himself out like he is still winning. Try to get, try to talk to him, talk some sense in the dude, and nothing worked. Nothing at all worked with this guy. And
Hey, he gave it the old college
yesterday,
try at least.
which I'm gonna show because he went live today and decided to just dump things that me and Prophet, shout out to you, agreed not to drop, and he went and dropped them. Didn't care. And I think you would benefit in a conversation with someone who will give you a fair shake and not just sit there and meme all day. I would like to speak with you on live or off stream.
I don't think those questions were necessarily
just so
fair.
I know your stance, your
But,
stance is
whatever.
out there because
I ain't
it's not
trying to
very
cap,
clear
really.
to me. And I'm sure
The dude's a weirdo.
others have the same problem as what I'm about to say. I messed up.
Basta, why are you so lame?
You would consider speaking with me. We all are in this community because of a guy.
At least half of RTU's gimmick is that he's self-aware. Yes, that's true. But he probably thinks it's more. Also simultaneously true.
Not sure what all the other stuff a fair shake means, which I don't know how you don't know what a fair shake means. What are you talking about? But whatever. My videos are very clear and don't mince words. Why are you interested in an interview? First of all, your videos aren't very clear and you spin around the point and then spin away from it. You don't really answer. And it's all over. It's spread all over in a bunch of videos that no one's really watching. So no, it's not. Then he goes, what exactly is your goal? Being as honest and upfront with these two questions will determine my yes or no. Agreed? This was like strike one with me. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like this part. This be as honest and upfront with these two questions will determine my yes or no. Agreed? I don't like that. I'm gonna be I
Agreed?
really
Sounds
don't like
good.
that.
That's like peak
That
sounds
looks
good.
to me as you think you're something that I need. In my head, that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing that you think that I need you for my channel to grow. I feel like a one-on-one conversation is a lot different than a video. Yes, you do state how you feel and your gripes with the community on your own, but I feel like speaking to someone who isn't going to crack jokes and make memes all day and actually listen to what you have to say and have all your issues with the community in one concise video would be better than all of your thoughts being spread out.
No,
in
I don't think Mike
15
is doing
videos.
that.
Like I said earlier, it's spread
it doesn't.
all crazy.
That's not up Mike's alley.
That could help in shifting the public's opinion about
It's
you
a nice
as well.
theory, but it's
I
just
offer
that. It's
because I
just a
wasn't seeing
theory.
your side
He
represented
doesn't
in
seem
the
the type.
community, and it seems everyone is dogpiling you. And instead of jumping in, this is when
I
I'm
do
like,
think
this
he
is
has.
strike two for me,
Obviously,
okay?
he has ambitions, though.
See my
But
story.
I don't even
I'll
think
tell
that
you
they're
something. You made a
nefarious
video on me.
necessarily.
I just saw awesome things. Telling the community that Duty is a liar, all around fraud. Those are the facts. Snort, Hogan, and Chill. Them two house dog firm. They don't care. He lies, spreads false information on Phil, then lied on me. Duty has tried everything to get me off his ass, but he messed up. My story is simple. Duty confessed he lied about me with the 2 receipts and the accuser, 2 or product, or I think he meant produce, but he said product, the 2 receipts and the accuser. Videos I make are to apply pressure and be upfront. My gripe, not to cyberbully a man. That's a gripe. I spoke with a 6-year-old's parent who tried to kill themselves because of cyberbullying.
Nice tangent.
Yeah.
The fuck does
No
that have
one
to
is
do with
holding Phil
anything?
accountable by making videos. No one cares. And the new modern detractors are just using him for clout. And that's just a fact. My opinion, no, I don't think they're skilled and talented enough to do that. Lastly, I don't know if I want to tell my story. The backpedal starts. of my story. The dogpiling is irrelevant. Dogpiling is normal. This is all happening as planned and expected.
It's all a part of my plan, guys.
He
You fell
has
for
been
it.
running like Phil. That challenge has been there since all this started. It is who he. It is he who runs.
Don't try to make
and
sense of
does
it.
because
You
of my
won't get
demands.
anywhere.
Face to face, his name, those 2 receipts, and the accuser. Who got them? He has done everything but agree and step up like a man. Duty shows up. Duty shows up to the stream and sits there and kicks it in the stream, waiting for him. He agreed to talk to him. He agreed to his terms.
Well, you fell for the pasta's greatest gambit yet again.
Linked him.
He made Duty
He
wait for
answers
like an
this
hour.
one, completely skipping this one. Absolutely. Just understand those demands I have are non-negotiable. Yeah, okay. All right. He sends me an email and says, no Discord. My demands are non-negotiable. So I'm like, what are you talking about? No Discord. How else are we going to be there to talk on stream live on YouTube? Duty was there for the entire length of
You
my
mean
stream.
his chat like Dave wanted Wingo to be when he watched the June the King thing.
You just did now.
Hey, you can just be in the
and
chat there,
waited for
man.
you, and you didn't show.
I want to answer any
Not
questions
only did
about
you
me
not
watching a
show,
video that shits on you.
You responded to a previous email and completely skipped over the invite to join the call to speak on YouTube. You can no longer say he's afraid. So I hope, since you are an honest pastor, you will add in your videos from now on, Duty agreed to my terms, showed up to have a conversation and waited for me to show, and I, even though I even though I gladly said I would show up.
He got on the juice.
You
This ain't
cannot
Pete.
say he's
It's
afraid and hiding.
from one of those theatrical
All the
shorts.
players were there except
It looks
you.
kind of like him though, don't it?
Wait, hold up.
What?
I asked you when you wanted to do this and never got an answer. 2, who do you think you speaking to? A kid? You just think because I'm an email and evil bullshit on YouTube overrides my Sabbath day with my family.
Sabbath.
Yeah, family you cheated on, but whatever. Yeah, a lot of love there. My demands are non-negotiable.
Hey,
His
he's trying to
demands
better
were what
himself.
we
He
just
said
read
so.
about Duty. He agreed to him, so that I don't know why I keep saying that. If they don't work for you, then it just doesn't work. I had him here. He agreed to the terms. You did not show up. Discord is crap. I've been in them before doing interviews that when I won the argument, the video was deleted and there was no record I was there. It was going to be live, bro. So even if the call dropped, it would have been live. Everyone would have been here. What are you talking about, bro? The whole conversation was live. I said in the email, yes, talk on Discord. Doesn't mean it won't be live. What are we talking about?
I win the
here?
argument,
Like,
you
what are
lose.
you, a moron? If these things don't work for you, great, I get it. They
He's being
aren't
obtuse
supposed
on
to work for
purpose
you.
to piss him
Oh,
off.
They are to work for me. That is why they are my demands.
Derich would then make a video saying no peace interviews and that his demands must be met.
But I've neglected one of my email accounts and I popped it up. See a lot of people want to do interviews. The pervasive question in that is, hey, maybe we can sit you guys down. Maybe we can get you guys to talk and y'all can squash it. Let me be very, very, very clear. I will not quash it. I will not yield. I will not compromise. I will not back up. I won't do a ceasefire. I won't call a truce. It is not going to happen. I guarantee.
Why?
There's 4 criteria. And those 4 only can stop all of this. It is it. It is the only 4 things that exist. Name of that brother. Face of that brother. The 2 receipts. And the accuser. That's it. That's the only questions I'm concerned about. That's the only questions I plan on ever answering. There are no extras I will consider on anything else because it's about the truth versus a liar. This is not, well, you're tearing the community apart. No, he's tearing the community apart.
No one ever,
protecting a liar,
damn sure no one
and
ever
y'all are
said that.
expecting for somehow to be just roll over and be cool with that. if you're gonna be a community that's trying to hold Phil accountable, you can't be a hypocrite. This dude could have stopped all of this weeks ago by producing
the
2 out of the
evidence.
4. I know the first 2 is real struggling with him because he's a coward. I get that. And I was willing to concede to just those 2. Now there is no concession. It's gonna be them 4 or nothing at all. That's
I only understand the first 2.
God tells me to
What does
stand
he mean
down.
by the receipts? The receipts of him tipping? We know the reality. That was
He is the only one that can
people
change this
exonerated
outcome
him over
of
that.
where we're going. Any
And what's
interview
the
that wants to
fourth
be
thing? The
made,
person who accused him of tipping?
The only thing I'm concerned about is those 4 things. If those
Hey,
4
are you?
things ain't addressed, I ain't interested.
You remember this idiot? I do.
Videos made about me. I don't give a damn. That's what children do. I wouldn't expect anything less. I tell you what they can't make a video about: being honest and telling the truth. Now that video never.
Aw, that's Phil logic.
I'm aware
Cringe.
that there are talking points for both sides. That's great. I mean, I'm not interested. I'm only interested in dealing in the truth, to be quite honest. So, and I was just got that brother was telling me, he was, man, I wanted to hear your side of the story, and I'm really struggling with that because I'm like, I don't need anybody to understand my side of the story. They can look at the videos or not. I mean, I don't expect people who don't have morals to really watch the videos. I don't expect that. People who do have morals, I do expect them to watch that. But I decided, because he seemed forthright, so I was like, you know what? If he can get that coward to come down here and them 4 things in place,
He did though.
That is the only thing I'm concerned with.
And at first, you just
He
wanted
told me, he's
someone
"Hey,
to
man, I
like
just
show their
feel like
face,
people are
period.
dogpiling on you,
And then it
and there's
changed to
nobody
only
on your
wanting
side."
Duty's
And I'm like,
face.
they can dogpile as much as they want. It changes.
Why
the
is
same
it
thing
always
that they're doing
Duty
against Philip.
anyway? I made this joke before. It's
It
always
accomplishes
Duty.
Nothing. They don't mean anything to me. They never will. None of them have approached me as a man yet. So
It's one of the mysteries of the sector.
and I don't acknowledge them. That's why they can make all the meme videos they want. All of it is.
Why do
just
people
like
care
the
so
camera.
much about showing their face? Because usually the people saying it are people who have shown their face and
Best
have
thing
revealed
in the
themselves,
videos
exposed themselves
is me.
as being
Derek would
embarrassing
then make
people
another
with
video
dark
about
secrets
Pink Fly
or
and his
something.
emails.
I just want to give you a fair shake. My videos give me a fair shake. The only way my videos can be interpreted is I'm being very hostile toward these fake ass detractors because they're supporting a liar. I don't have anything else in there. That's it. I put a little bit of comedy in because it's funny, but let's look, no, dog. This is what it's about. How do I need a fair shake when that video is shaking as it wants to? They're choosing to run away like bitches. And me, we're gonna meme video. We're gonna make meme videos. Eric is so mean to me. I treat you like a child because that's what you are.
Oh, you really told
He's
them.
waiting. Fuck him. No, sir. It won't be in Discord. YouTube is just fine. With the following needs his face to be seen. None of this was confirmed.
You were
by the
gonna
way.
be on YouTube.
And until I get a confirmation, I ain't moving.
The Discord thing seems like a misunderstanding. He says YouTube will be just fine. It was gonna be on YouTube. Discord it was just gonna be the means of conveyance for you to talk to each other. When he hears Discord, does he mean like a private Discord call? That seems like that could have been easily hashed out. Maybe he's being deliberately idiotic.
That I ain't going to no damn Discord. I made that mistake before when dealing with Reformed theologists and debating against some of their big guns, and you can't find that shit anywhere, and that's not cool. So I learned my lesson with that one. What are you talking about, no Discord? How else are we going to do there to talk and stream it live on YouTube?
He reads it like DSP reading a Jade message. Well, no, not a Jade message, because he can understand those perfectly. My bad. And I died at 3 HP bars. All right, so Balloonga is the key,
He was
basically.
there for the entire length of my stream.
My problem was having melee commands equipped.
Notice he ain't waiting for me over here. He didn't come say, Eric, man, can we talk? Can we handle this together, men to men? And then we film that. I can do it behind the scenes. But if you want to put that on live, that's fine. If he comes to me as a man, I'll take it. But there ain't going to be no moderator. There is no need.
That's not how you do
I ain't got really
debates.
that much to say anyway, besides bring me the receipts.
That's all I'm asking for.
Like he says receipts so much without specifying what the receipts are for. You forget what the fuck the receipts are about anyway. It's more unhinged schizophrenia.
As to why he wanted this information, he would explain in the video that he wanted to dox Duty.
Back to what if he does? What if he shows you his face, his name, man, and you give it all out? Oh, I'm gonna tell you right now, his face is going out. I guarantee it.
Whoa.
I'll give
We're toxic. We're toxic. We're toxic.
If he ever tried to be a man, which is impossible, just like him telling the truth, impossible. If he ever does it, if I hear one more lie.
So he's kind of justified in not giving you his information.
People need to see him.
Because of their involvement, King Sly and Prophet would both gain nicknames. King Sly would become King Sloppy, and Prophet would become Prostitute Gaming.
That's why Philip don't take him seriously.
Oh, that one's no, you're trying too hard with that. No, that one wasn't good.
They don't have him confirming a damn thing. And until you get his confirmation, all you got is conjecture and an opinion. And it's one-sided at that.
He could have done better with Prophet's name.
You see what I'm saying? That's where you get
what do
the
you call me?
The snorts and the teeth and sloppy king, queen of the sloppy whatever, and then you got prostitute games. You got the rest of them. This is just all a sham, brothers and sisters. A damn scam to keep them employed.
Potentially due to the lack of support he was receiving from the detractor community, he would go on Reddit to find a 6-month-old post criticizing these detractors. And we go on to say that Reddit thinks he's awesome.
If you are shit on Reddit, you ain't nobody.
No, anything but Reddit.
I'm on Reddit.
Swollen _ doofus. Ding dong's too easy.
That should tell you something.
Swollen! Oh yeah, Dingleberry. Oh, Tevin's got it. Yeah. Because the doo-doo flavored toilet water, Dingleberry, it's too easy. Swollen Dingleberry over there! That's it. That's it. I'm already hearing him say it. Oh god! That made it into the video?
Did this Fetishville fan mention me on his lying channel? I don't look like your sugar daddy, Phil. I guess this is the first time you talked about a girl that didn't run away screaming or that you didn't pay for. Do us all a favor, fetish boy. Take up the
paying for women is cool. Ralph told me that.
And running from him. Oh, and the thumbnails. Top-notch dog.
Oh, I won?
That is sarcasm.
I won. Oh, wait. I thought I died again.
Roast this boy.
He would dedicate one section of a video to men twerking and saying that these are the detractors. As to why he had all these videos of men tweaking, it's unknown. He would justify all his actions by saying that Christ has forgiven him.
What was that about?
Whoa! It's the ultimate weapon! An outstanding keyblade that boosts all stats and makes it easy to land critical hits and trigger reality shifts. Yes! Wow, in the older games you had to craft this by like grinding for a bunch of items, right? Now I get it just by being good at the game. Ba-bum-bum. Wow. You notice how I was losing because I had melee commands? The very second I switched to having an all Balloonga deck with 2 Karagas, then all of a sudden I win. Dude, it's like I cheesed the fight or something. In reality, this is just the strategy that I remember doing on the 3DS back in 2013. Alright, well, I still got one more special portal to do, so I gotta look for it because I think it's in this area, and I couldn't look for it before because this dude would always pop out whenever I wanted to look for it here. So we'll be here for a little bit longer.
And you were sanctified. You were justified in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ by the Spirit of our God. You realize I ain't
pretty much, JC.
A damn thing. Been justified.
I wasn't even looking at the HP bar. Seriously thought I lost again.
It covers the entirety of my life. His 33 years covers me.
You can
Eric's
refight
title
him.
would be called
That's kinda
into
interesting.
question due to his behavior and his dubious past.
Usually boss fights in
Due to
these
this,
games are one and
detractors would
done.
begin calling him
I like
Pasta
having
Eric.
rematches.
Pasta Eric would eventually become Pasta Derich. Derich is an infamous DSP fan that detractors mock. Derich would appear to have an addiction to adult content due to the similarity
like
of
Pasta
their names
Derich.
and their shared interest in adult content. Pasta Eric would become Pasta Derich. With this new name, he would essentially cement himself as a lolcow. Pasta Derich would not like this name and then say, dude, he streams is 10 times Derich.
What's up with the name there, bud? Because see, that's what they do when they try to replace a name when it's someone that they think that is worse. So he's Derich. Derich is whoever the hell. I don't even know anything about that dude. But whoever.
I don't even know anything about that
let's be
dude.
Clear about this. Doo-doo toilet water is Derich.
What?
10.
The wood dog in
Maybe
itself
you're
would
the
become a
real
meme because of
Derek,
Eric's
duty?
habit of punctuating his
Motherfucker.
sentences with it.
Because I never
Good strategy
asked
there.
or needed you, dog. You don't matter or factor in any of this, dog.
Yeah, all
Keep
his
your
insults
stupid
remind me
ass
of
out the
Chris
middle
Chan's
of
old
this,
insults.
dog.
Due to Eric's
How he would just,
homophobia and
like,
him
butcher
referencing
everyone's
the
names.
detractors as boyfriends, detractors would refer to each other as boyfriends as a way to mock him. As the meme surrounding Eric would continue to grow, a detractor would create a song for him.
Lost all my subscribers. I'm not monetized anymore.
Chris would call Trump P. Mert. It's like the kind of nicknames you come up with when you think you're being smart. But in reality, it would just suit you better to call them slurs.
Detractors would host a funeral for Eric's channel, and they would wear the same ski mask Samantha would wear. In response to this, he would have his own funeral video mocking detractors. In this video, he would just be talking over loud organ music.
Everybody gathered here today sees this nice brown mahogany casket from now.
I can't hear you!
Snoop Bonnell is one of the largest detractor channels, and at some point, Eric would claim he received an email from this channel. Snoop Bonnell isn't known for interacting in the detractor community at all. Based on Snoop Bonnell's lack of interest in the community and the email itself, it seemed unlikely that it was a real email and it was just bait for Pastor. He would believe the email was real and insult them.
You got it, bro. All right, so we got Booger over here that is really upset.
He's calling her Booger, I guess.
He's upset because I created this vortex of fucking...
I like this part too. Soma says he feels the exact same way, but wants to avoid your toxic vortex of shit. Yeah, because Soma was too busy marinating in his own toxic vortex of shit. Okay, I'm done being mean.
Facts.
No more mean comments.
But since it's messing with y'all's meal ticket, I'm the bad guy. That's fair. Also, Kiwi's Farm has dozed. Your address, phone number, employee, and criminal record. Wow! Did you really just say that, dog? In one of my emails? And listen to this. We get to go some more. Again, keep my name and my channel out of your fucking mouth. Snort Bonnell, your channel sucks. You make shit.
I like how the email misspells shit and types everything incorrectly. It kind of sounds like the pasta, actually, when you get an email communication with him.
Content, you don't edit shit, you don't
These
do
are just
shit,
my
and you ain't
observations.
reporting shit worth shit.
You would receive another email from Piece of Peace insulting him, and he would also react to this.
Personally speaking, I don't have nothing against him, to be quite honest.
I don't think this was Peace, but it's probably a better impression of him than Snort. The Snort email.
But, you know, when you're as dangerous as I am, because let's be honest, anything that...
Actually, no, I think this was Peace.
That is given to a detractor.
Was it? I mean, I could actually, I'm like, Carl, I'm listening in my head. I could see him say this.
Is automatically bad. God bless him, put together that amazing sheet of...
Yeah, that does read like pop. Maybe this one was actually real.
That is therefore, I don't know. I know somebody said, well, it's because people come by and see how much it's still spending, they're not going to give him money. Clearly that has not happened because they're still giving that dude money. But, you know, who am I
to say anything other than just my opinion. It's a waste
Just
of
need
time.
one
because
special
people
portal to
continue
show
make
up,
money.
man.
And for every person that doesn't go by there, there's probably 10 or 20 or even more if they even know that, you know, he exists. Not because I think Piece is a terrible content creator, but if you don't know who to look for, and Philip ain't talking about you, ain't nobody gonna know. So, that people like, Eric, that's kind of, I mean, you're not a gatekeeper. I'm
And
not.
before the Tevin
You
email
can take
shows, could you
whatever
imagine?
I say literal
I don't even know who this
or
Tevin
not.
guy
You
is.
can believe what I'm telling you or not. You can take it or not take it. You can shove it, twist it, turn it. I mean, I'm trying to say you to do that, but I don't really care. I was going to tell you, if you're going to be a detractor, you need to make sure that you are not doing the very thing.
Still not showing up.
That would cause someone to not want to listen to you. In order to be an effective detractor, well, let's be straight honest what the word really means. The
Praying for
word
the
really
special
means
portal to
you're gonna
show
be a
so I
good
can go to
critic.
bed. Hey, I gotta drop like 3
You're gonna
times
be
in
a
a
good
row,
critic.
then maybe we'll get it.
One of the best things you can learn as a critic is that you gotta make it to where people would be willing to listen to you, whether they like you or not.
Piece himself would confirm that this is not
Oh, okay.
an email from him. Eric would receive random.
Oh, thanks for the very. Okay, so it wasn't. Look, it wasn't Peace, but damn, it's a good impression. Like that could have been him.
Emails from users either insulting him or defending the detractors. One livestream, Chill Murray would reveal that he, Duty, and some others were behind at least some of the emails being sent to Pastor Eric.
I'm just chilling. I'm sitting here, my feet are kicked back while he reads emails, fake emails that we wrote. Dog. Really think about that. And he really thinks they're real emails. You know, I have to, like, come on. Emails I've written, Duty, all the boys, bro, all the boyfriends. We've all pretty much been directing his channel.
Kiwi Films user would attempt to reach out to Eric and question why did he lie about donating to Phil. Eric would be offended that he was being questioned and would respond with a long rant. Eric would once again state that he didn't do it and it was misinformation. But Eric would then begin questioning the Kiwi Films user about Merles. The Kiwi Films user would attempt to reason with Eric, but Eric would be unreasonable and cut off communications. Eric would announce that he's the last and true detractor and claim the title of Gatekeeper. He had been referring to the main group of detractors as the Pretendables as a reference to the Avengers. Due to this, he would say that he's Thanos and even roleplay as Thanos in some of his community posts. The next big milestone for Eric's channel would be 666, the Mark of the Beast in Bible.
Hey, we
Detractors
checked
would
on him
mock his
tonight. He was at
channel when
677.
He would receive emails from detractors and make a video immediately downplaying the importance of this number.
I ain't distracted by nothing. And nobody. So this is what
Why does
they
he
doing
always
right now.
pull up the
Trying to find
dictionary?
some way to succeed when nothing you choose is likely to work. Everything they've chosen up to this point hasn't worked. Trying to find a reason to feel hopeful in a bad situation. That's them. Your channel is 666. Oh, you want to talk about the Bible now?
It used to be 1,000. It used to be 1,000. It used to be
Somehow
1,000.
symbolizes. Do you know 666
Oh, you already
happens
knew
a
that.
lot more in society than
Jesus
you were aware
Christ,
of,
how much?
You idiots.
What do I have to do to get this fucking portal to show up?
That dude was, he's still trying to comment on your stuff, and I'm like, look, anybody can comment all they want. The chat section, I don't really care. I don't care. Y'all can go in there and enjoy it, do as much as you see fit. Who cares? I'm never gonna go in there anyway until next year. So I wouldn't know. But they made a big deal about the 666. Ooh, you're losing subscribers. That's the point. Good job there. Here's your popsicle.
That's the point.
You good
The
now?
point
You
was for
cool with
him to
another
take
diaper?
the L the whole
I can
time.
change it.
I guess.
Lord knows your parents didn't do it. I can do it for you.
Prophet would then release his own video exposing Eric. Prophet would reach out to various organizations to discover that Pastor Eric was really not a pastor and was most likely not ordained.
Somebody in his so-called family congregation had contacted me, and I asked about this, right? That, you know, he was stated that he was ordained in the Savanaugh Baptist Church in Denver, Colorado.
Okay, we got it coming up.
We'll get into that.
Just got to drop 2 more times.
As you can see, the Savanaugh Baptist Church never existed in Colorado. The only one I could find was in Oklahoma. And again, we'll look into that later on. Week, I believe. Dear Gerald, I work at the Texas Baptist Historical Collection, a ministry of the BGCT. The BGCT main office sent over your request for information about Pastor Eric L. Miller and the Powers of Words and Wisdom Baptist Church. I have searched our archives and have found no information on Pastor Miller's ordination or the existence of the Powers of Words and Wisdom Baptist Church within Texas. I would be happy to look into our archives to see if I can locate the information through a national search for the information you requested. There are several research requests before, but I will try to get your information.
This guy's pretty helpful.
3 to 4
Big
weeks.
ups.
Blessings. I got this. Dear Gerald, I just searched through our archives to see if I could find anything about Pastor Eric L. Miller or the Powers of Words and Wisdom Baptist Church. Unfortunately, I was not able to find any information on either Pastor Miller or the church. They then asked me if he was registered with the BGCT or the Golden Triangle Baptist Association.
Nice
You need
guy.
to
It's
be
like,
a member
hey,
of
fuck
one of
it.
the two.
I didn't find it.
Okay,
Let me
if
go
you're
ahead and
gonna
check the
be
whole
a
National
Baptist
Archive for you.
minister in the United States. They are now doing a international search, and I am in contact with the Golden Triangle Baptist
International?
Association.
Big ups.
I have also tried to pull records on permits for the church within Texas and in Colorado. Again, all this is publicly available. There's nothing.
He would also reveal the various threats that he's been sending to Duty Streams behind the scenes. Shortly after this video, Eric would begin winding down Season 2, saying he's taking a victory lap. He would also announce that he is now running a thumbnail business. Detractors would harbor doubts about his thumbnails due to his unique style of thumbnail. He would then make a season-end video on February 27th, winding down Season 2. In this video, he would dub over a scene from the movie Friday.
In this clip, you will see what takes place after some of the super soft, too sugary crew came to claim their manhood back from Eric. This dramatic portrayal based on true events is toned down so it can be shown on YouTube without an R rating. So now
An
let's
R
watch
rating?
the punch that destroyed the fake detractors community.
Who the hell is this? Who the hell's pulling us upside my damn yard and I'm over here chilling with my integrity, morals, and manhood?
Did he dub over the scene?
Hey, Eric. Hold up, man. Let me go see what this is. Who the... Hey, it's me, the Pretendables. Oh, here we go. What does this need want? Y'all behind me, right? He think all his boys go help him? Bitch! Man, y'all go help, right? Oh! Hey, man, look, I just want my
My
man.
mama dingus loves these movies, but I've never seen
I'm
them.
not trying to trip. What manhood? What manhood? That manhood that I used before you came and
You got
jacked
knocked
all
the
of us,
fuck out,
homie.
right?
Oh, that manhood. You want that back. I understand. I
Hey,
get it.
DualSense battery is low just in time for the stream to be
Thanks,
over.
man. You know, it's kind of like, you know, I can give it back to you. I just want to use it in content creation sometime. Bitch! Oh! I got your manhood, punk.
In this same video, he would also deny evolution.
Versus the creation of the world, his invisible attributes all around, all of nature, things of nature, his eternal power and divine nature have been clearly seen, being understood through his workmanship, all his creation, the wonderful things that he has made, so that they who fail to believe and trust in him are
where
without
are we?
excuse and without
Oh my god, we actually saw the whole video. I was about to say, well, let's get our placement and then we'll pick it up on the next stream.
Yeah. That's why you hear people like, we come from monkeys.
Guys talk me into this shit. I didn't even have it on 1.5.
Come on, bro. Like, for real? Seriously. That don't even make any sense. That's why it's called the theory of evolution. Theory, dog. Didn't say the fact.
Thank you, Deloria.
Said the theory. But, you know, look at the perfect human body. Yeah, look at it. It does.
Right, complete
things
all special portals in Traverse Town as both
can't
Sora and
do.
Riku.
Like, you cannot do all the
And
processes
I have
that are
acquired
built
the
in,
End of
but it does
Pain
automatically.
Keyblade.
Why? We're too evil to think about. Hey, we gotta remember to breathe. Your body does. It doesn't forget that. Oh, that's evolution. Okay, bro. I got you.
In the end, the video itself would not be unique, as it would cover many of the same points
you
he's
something.
made in the last 2 months of videos. He
It's
would then
Eddie
release
B43. Out of nowhere, a gifted tier 1 sub, Mad Adder. Thank you, sir. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Big ups for the support. Ah, yes, it will help me in the long term, right?
another season finale video later that
You're
day.
welcome.
But most of this video would end
For
up
me
being
finishing
a
the
clip
video.
show of various DSP clips. Despite saying he was done with season 2, he would make another episode of season 2 insulting the Decepticon due to the documentary about him. Duran
that's
itself
you.
would contain many of the same points he has previously made. Ultimately, if this is the end of Pastor Eric Miller, it's unknown. We will have to wait and see until he releases season 3. As always, thank you for watching and consider subscribing to the channel. And thank you to all the members supporting this channel, and a special thanks to Francisco Ramos Mejia.
I don't know who that is, but I know who I am. Thank you, Decepticon, for giving us the black pill on the pasta. I feel like I feel like, yeah, it ends with him. I remember him putting out that video because he put out part 1 and then he saw that it was out and then he made a new video. It was like, who the fuck is this idiot? Right? Yeah, now we know everything about the pasta. And now we know that he still puts out videos and like he had a divorce and his wife left him. All that. And Dustin to win. Yesterday's news. Congrats, you all are now educated. Yes. Thanks to me watching this documentary that you could have watched on your own time at any time because it's been out for a year. Do I have all the keyblades? This was for doing all the dives. That was for special portals. This is for Julius, the fight I just did. And this is for secret portals. Wait, this one is stronger than this one. Critical hits, reality shifts. Critical hits, reality shifts. This one has better magic. Did I do all that just to get a worse Keyblade? Oh, that's hilarious. I had the strongest weapon in the game the whole time. I did get a trophy though. Where is it? Proof you have completed every special portal and secret portal. And when I had it minimized, I had 1,000 enemies while in flow motion. That's for dive mode, treasure chest. I fought Fraga. Actually Fraga. Liquid Spirits 50 times. The enemies with reality shift. Actually, one more thing, one more trophy with this one I gotta do in Traverse Town. Drop points. Proof of completing the story in proud or critical mode. We're in proud mode right now. We're getting money. 2,500 enemies. This is the Flick Rush minigame. Obtained one of every... I'm close to this. I just gotta make a few more. Prove that you maxed out a Spirit's affinity level. This is the hardest trophy in the game, obviously. I did not forget about your video, cockers. I will remember it as well tomorrow. Critical mode trophy. For this one, you have to beat the game twice, and we're just never getting that one. Yes! If you maxed out every stat boosting ability, I think if I farm the Pokemon, I can get that one. I've not obtained every Keyblade. Oh, interesting. Maybe one is tied to the minigame? Hey, we got a Mickey head for the portals, though. No, I don't have Sweet Dreams. So that one's tied to Dream Eaters, then. This one, I think I gotta go do the Tron Cycle shit. And this one requires linking with all possible attacks with all the Pokemon. It's kind of annoying because there are some special attacks that only one Pokemon uses. Link Styles is easy because Riku only has so many. What are we looking at? 82% combat, 98%. What am I missing on story? The Julius fight was the last thing. 95% on items, 75 hours. Jesus Christ, Carl was right. 94% on spirits. I didn't make... Oh, this is a Prince Fraga. I didn't make the skeleton dinosaur or Rydrake. Oh, that's it. Those are the only 3 I haven't made. Wow.
will be done.
Whoa! Big ups Pim Pam for their continued violet vote. Dropping this before I forget. Another violet vote to add to the collection. Oh, thank you, Pim Pam. Thank you, Pim Pam. Definitely can't talk now. Is it time? Is it time? Is it time to just call it? We'll get to your video next time, Cockers. But yeah, guys, ladies and gals, Gunnelman, it's looking like it's that time again. You no longer have to be here. Again, once again, Dingus has scammed you, and we somehow managed to stretch out a Kingdom Hearts stream. Once again, it's a 4 in the morning. 7 hours on the dot, to be precise. I agree, Aqua Saber. Aqua Saber, how are you still awake? No offense. Hopefully, you don't take offense to the fact that the stream is over! Yes! Thanks for stopping by. William the Alchemist collab tomorrow. I gotta get the overlay. What? Thank you for the follow. JRB. Thank you for clicking the heart. I really appreciate it, man. What was I saying? Oh, we're gonna rank Fire Emblem ladies tomorrow or something. Still gotta finish the overlay. So hopefully I wake up to the sound of the 4 alarms so I can get started on that. That'll be Thursday. I may do a little extra after it, depending on how long we go. We don't have as many characters to rank as last time. Friday, we'll be doing the secret collab, the secret stream. It is the worst kept secret in Dingus history. But at least one person in the chat doesn't know what it is. So don't break the secret. Don't spoil it. It's something. Once again, it's something I've never done before. Oh my god. You're never gonna guess what it is, guys. Until then, thank you to the Dingers, Dongers, and the Swollen ones who made it to the very end. Like Almighty Tevin the guy, Mr. Pun, Aqua Saber, Wiggle Bottom, JRB, who followed the channel, Almighty Goki, JC, Delorio, Pim Pam, Carl, Mike Carl, TRPG Gamer, Eddie B43, Kojima World Order. He makes femboy videos now? No way. Lane 1. Are you? Ivan Zypher? Yeah, I've never seen Friday. I feel bad about it. Dukter? Juzzy51. Higher God? And, of course, the lurkers. Like Ann Leet, who fell asleep to my dulcet tones. Jean Fraga. Alpha Elite TV. Ghost MC, Peaches and Keem, Shroom, Duke, Dem, Algernaut, Cerulane 86, DJ Filthy Rich, D-Sive, Grandfather Nurgle, Heavy Metal Gamer, Han Wooble, Kate Army, Hawaiitis, OMG Zelda, Perez Ga, Puku and Pipimi, Sardguard, Sweet Bean, Syphilitis, BLD, Draggers, Right, Juzzy? Juzzy's not streaming. Stop fucking with me. I will eat my head if Juzzy's live. I don't see Juzzy live. I shouldn't have even began to have spoken my sentence, because I'm already felted. But I do see the people that are existing now. Tevin is in BRB mode. We have Fraga on the radio. Let's see. Let's see here. You know what? It's been ages since I last rated him. Let's go to... well, him could be anybody. We're gonna have... Juzzy. You get to direct the raid. Juzzy51, if you're here. You get to direct the raid. Bean has disabled raids because she doesn't want she doesn't want the noise coming over there. But you, Juzzy, you get to direct the raid. All of these people, they're men. They're all men, and they're all men have not raided in ages. Therefore, Juzzy, You can choose. Do we go to Chalupa's house, or Megamax's house, or Sunspot Gallery's house, or Lumper's house? Specifically, only Juzzy has the power. You better type fast. Bean hates us. I think she just wants to chill. You can go to Bean's stream if you want. Until then, pop up the stuff. Thank you to GRB for the follow. Eddie B, the gifted tier 1 to Mad Adder. Just raid Chalupa? Sounds good to me. It has been a while since we raided Chalupa. That's fine. Already 7, the gifted tier 1 to Ride Drake for their 21st month. Pim Pam, the re-up tier 1 for 3 months in a row. 5 months total. Natural Selector with the follow. Serio, the re-up tier 1 for 16 months. Drawn Fraga, the massive Drawn Fraga raid with a party of 16. Alpha Lead TV with the Prime for 20 months. And Ashtray Bandit for the follow. Okay, yeah, makes sense to me. We're raiding fellow Ultra Friend. Fellow Ultra Friend, Chalupa Prince. It has been ages since I paid attention. Not attention, because I sometimes lurk in his streams. What do mob bosses say to their consigliers? I pay respects. Yeah, pay my respects to my fellow hombre. We already got the raid message too. So bye-bye, adios, mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. We didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we'll see you next time. For the William the Alchemist collab. If I could see myself in the mirror each and every single day, then hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors. Hopefully not go to sleep every day at 5 in the morning. Each and every single day. It's each and every single day, Carl. You listen to the script every night and you can't fucking memorize it? Jeez Louise. Alright, 10 seconds. I should just click raid now. I already said everything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Alright, if you're gonna go to Chalupa's stream and fall asleep to it... Oh, 5 seconds. Okay. Click the heart if you're not gonna stick around at least. Bye-bye! Take it easy.